All right. Yeah, so Claire B. Look at all these Claires, chat. Got a Claire A. Got 2 Claire A's and a Claire B. Wow, we're almost halfway on the,
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak,
So we're gonna skip this part because we've already done B scenario. We're skipping these intros. They won't let us skip anything else but the intros, so. All right. Spoilers for a game from what year this game came out in? 1998. Yeah, I play Resident Evil 2 for the plot as well. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever. All right, so B scenario. Recall correctly, they want us to go to a few different places. I think this is the locked one, right? Yeah, that's the locked one. Right, yeah. It'd be interesting doing this Claire. I don't think I don't know if I've even done B scenario as Claire. That might be a new experience for me entirely. I wonder if there's like anything they hid back here. No. Just a different perspective. At least the good news about like if something fucks up with like VOD recording shit or whatever. The Twitch being in 1440p for me now, it does actually download the VOD in 1440p in the same like format and everything. So I am actually able to take it like basically I'm not getting like a massive downgrade in quality. So I think that's nice. I'm actually getting a little bit of getting a pretty decent result if I have to download the VOD. It's not efficient is the thing, but it's still nice that it's an option. Glad that I was able to get into the beta for the enhanced broadcasting improvements. 1440p has been nice to have for the stream. Yeah, I guess we'll get different FMVs now, because it's going to be Claire doing it now, right?
Hey, get over here! Hurry!
So slightly different. Classic. Right, so wonder how well my memory is going to be this tired playing this game. I've been wondering about that. Who knows? Maybe it'll go all right. This is always a little risky. I don't know if this is even a good way to do this. I managed to get away with it that time. I'm not sure which paths are available to me right now. But this will despawn the birds anyway. Reset their positions, rather. So lots of healing. If I recall correctly, I think they let me go this way. This actually may be the only way they will let me go. It actually is probably going to be locked the other way. But they sometimes give you 2 different ways, I think. Yeah, they're just giving me lots of health to start out with. Yeah, so this room's always a fucker. That's the valve we need. Probably at least kill a couple of them. I may not need to kill all of them, but getting rid of at least a couple would help. Especially this guy. He's the most in the way. So, once again, that fucking code. I wonder if the zombies will actually get in here. Maybe I have a long enough time frame. Oh, there they are. Hello. Oh, you're moving fast. At least it's pretty low health. I think the code's still the same. Yeah, I don't have it written down. As many times as I played it, you'd think I would memorize it or at least have it written down somewhere. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, chat? I think it's like 2, 2, 3, 6. Oh, hey, I remembered. Wow, I actually remembered it, chat. Maybe I did memorize it. I conjured that out of the ether. Yeah, so those are the acid shells. And, no grenade launcher yet. So that's just, it's gonna stay in our inventory. Thanks, chat. I try to do my best. Alright. Oh, he's moving. What? Wait, maybe that's a guy... I wonder why that's happening. It's more ink ribbon. That guy on the floor, I didn't think he ever activated. I think if that's the same guy, that'd be really funny. I thought there might have been like a hidden bit of ammo in here or something, but maybe I already got it. Okay, that guy's still on the floor then. So this is like an unrelated dude. Okay, fucking whatever, man. Alright, we got him. Hi, me. It is a great look. Yeah, if you want to talk about that, you can. I agree. It looks pretty fucking good. Who knows? Maybe someday I will have an outfit that will do that. Of course, I would have to change the camera perspective in order for you to enjoy that, but it's always a possibility. All right. So I recall... I hope that it's not... I guess I could just combine this to a full if I need the space, because I don't know what rounds I'm going to get for grenades, because when I come up this way, I'm going to be dealing with that. I wonder if I shouldn't just save this for later if the game lets me. I don't know if it does. We're going to have to experiment. Because I want to try and kill Mr. X each time he appears for achievements. And he's going to appear pretty soon. So I want to see if I can work that out. You don't know where you were going with that? That's fine. It's not important. Or is it? Oh, they do let you in here. Okay. But it'd be nice if there was a way to get the grenade launcher before I do that thing with the valve. I don't know where you get the grenade launcher in B scenario. So I think this is literally the first time I've ever done Claire B. At least we can sort out the inventory a little bit. Yeah, so I'll have to do for now. Generally speaking, if you're prepared, Mr. X is not hard to kill. So, yeah, I might have to just save that for later. In fact, it's probably in my best interest to put the valve away for now and come back to this later. Because I want to make sure I can kill Mr. X without, like, depleting my entire handgun supply or dying because I have to try and kill him with a handgun or something. So, yeah, that's probably more wise. In fact, I'll put that away too. I think I'm fine with keeping the ink ribbons because I'm going to pick up more as I'm exploring. So, and it's early and I don't really think it's worth saving yet. We're barely into it. Yeah, he just walks at you. He doesn't even run. He just walks fast at you and he'll do some swings, some of which are kind of cheap. Riona, hello. Thank you for the raid. Well, come on in. Playing some good old Resident Evil 2. We're on the B scenario of Claire B. I'm doing some retro achievements. Doing some retro achievements today. Just getting started. Hope your Mega Man went well. Yeah, I've been working on this retro achievement set for a good bit. Some PS1 Resident Evil 2. Let me get you a shout out since most of the time my mods aren't here, and at some point I probably need to address that and get more mods that are actually like around and active. But yeah, well, come on in, Raiders. I'm Masami. Today I'm just doing the retro achievement stuff. I might do something after Resident Evil 2, depending on how this goes or what I feel like doing. I did not sleep very well, so I'm very tired, so bear with me. When I'm not doing retro achievement stuff, I do the GameCube challenge, where I beat every GameCube game that was ever released. I believe I have done... What number am I at now? I've beaten like over 60 of them, I think. I think we've beaten 61 or something like that, maybe. 61 out of 641 games. That seems about right. That sounds about right to me. Yeah, 61 sounds right. Almost 62, but I had to shelve The Incredibles because that game was getting on my nerves immensely. But I'm very close to finishing that as well whenever I do get around to it. But yeah, so I do the GameCube challenge. And that's another one of the big things that I do. So if you like seeing a lot of GameCube shenanigans and seeing literally every GameCube game, this is a good place to be when I do the GameCube challenge. Is that the grenade launcher? Oh hey, there it is. Very good. Very good. So I guess the grenade launcher is just kind of just here, huh? Like that's actually pretty easy to get. So it's actually what's the right call? One of the achievements that I'm doing is I'm working on here is I'm trying to beat Mr. X every time he shows up. Because there's achievements for that with this, so that's one of the goals. Right, so can I go in here? No. Cannot go in there. I wonder if they'll let me go upstairs, like, through the, into the library. Yeah, he's got Terminator vibes for sure. Yeah, so our priority will be trying to take, no, it's like, oh, right, all of these are locked. Right, all the ones over there are going to be locked because I need the card. So I will have to take a different route to get to that spot. Yeah, I think we should have enough, more than enough ammo to take down Mr. X on his first appearance. Sometimes when you kill Mr. X, you get a, like, refund on your ammo, essentially. Or in some cases, you just get, like, a profit. Like, you gain more than you lost. Kind of depends. Yeah, this looks reasonable. I should be completely comfortable with, what we have here. I just need to grab the acid rounds, and then I'll be good. And I'll be able to pick up whatever, whatever's in the inventory, I think. Although I should put the key away because, yeah, I'll have, like... Actually, no, maybe I'll be good because I'm not going to keep the ink ribbon. Yeah, I'll be fine with the key. Because we're putting the ink ribbon away when we, save here. You could make an argument it's still too early to save, but I'm not really going for the, high rankings yet. I would consider those to be more optimal to do on their own separate runs. It's a lot easier to, like, get a high ranking in this game when you're not trying to do a bunch of achievements that are, like, kind of, going against that objective, so... In fact, I should actually take this with me instead, because, Mr. X hits pretty hard, so... We're gonna do that. And... get the acid rounds ready. The game's always at its hardest at the beginning. For the most part. Like, it gets a lot easier later. So there's always a bit of a struggle and resistance at first when you don't have all the tools and all the ammo. There is an achievement to kill all the crows, but, like, I'll do that some other time. Yeah, we'll have enough space to get the other shit. Yeah, that's why like it's better to save some of these for their own, like, playthroughs, right? Trying to kill all the crows and trying to kill Mr. X, you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, do you have enough ammo for that? Probably not, unless you use a knife. So it's just like, yeah, don't do that. Better to just space them out between different runs. I'm still kind of doubtful if I'll be able to get the mastery on this without spending an inordinate amount of time, but we're at least almost halfway, and I'm pretty sure by the time we're done Claire B, we'll be more than halfway through the set, at least. So, you know, there's that. But there's some really tough achievements that are in this. It's just what Claire needed, more acid rounds. I don't think anything in this set allows you to use the bonus weapons. I'm pretty sure that they invalidate the achievements if you do that. It's only for that, like, attempt, though. If you start, like, a new file or run or reload your save or whatever, it's fine. It's not like it bricks your entire thing, but it's definitely, they definitely catch on to it, because it is kind of, like, a form of cheating, right? Yeah, so that's, inaccessible now forever. So those acid rounds were pretty important to grab. And that's Mr. X. Hey, Basmati. We got handgun bullets. That's good. We were getting a little low. It's random what you get. So I think that may despawn the crows now forever. Yeah, a bunch to go. Like, Mr. X doesn't show up a shitload of times, like, but enough times. And again, it does get easier as you go. That was, like, really optimal. We had a good ammunition situation for it, and we didn't miss any shots, and we took no damage. So I'm pretty happy with the outcome. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Oh, that's fun. I guess they only show that cutscene if you kill him on the first go. Because I've done it before and it didn't do that. But I never killed him at the beginning there. Okay, so it also despawned the lickers. This game's like full of tricks. Like there's all these lickers at the beginning, but you can just ignore them and they will despawn. So you also just another way to kind of save ammo, right? Considering that I have like no inventory space other than one slot, I should probably go back here first. Yeah, I've played Resident Evil games a lot over the years, so I'm not like an expert, but I definitely would consider myself above average, at least if I've gotten, like, you know, I'm more well rested. I'm pretty fucking exhausted today, so I don't actually know how well I'm going to be playing, but so far I'm doing okay. I am having, like, an energy drink, so that's probably helping to some extent. Yeah, it gets asked on occasion, but not, like, so often that I get, like, my eyes glow red and I get fucking pissed if someone asks me, you know? Yeah, I've, like, played a little bit of the spin-offs, but that's, like, probably my weakest point. Is I haven't... Oh, right, this bit. Yeah, this does happen here. I haven't, like, played many of them. That's, like, the main thing with this franchise is, I haven't played many of the spin-offs, let alone finished many of them. I don't know if you have to do the light first, but, we do need that. That's important. Oh, I think when you grab that, he comes down. We will have to come back here, so either way, this liquor has to be dealt with. That was some bad luck. So that, like, lunge attack that he does, I think if you're on caution, like, yellow to start with, and if he does that, that's an instant kill. Like, that'll, like, take your head off. From what I remember. I've beaten, Umbrella Chronicles. Really fun rail shooter. Very fun game. So yeah, I played through all of Umbrella Chronicles, and, like, not only did I beat it, but I got, like, almost 100% in that game back when it was new. I played it on the Wii. Yeah, so I did that. That's, like, one of the big spin-offs I spent a decent amount of time on. I even played that in co-op with my brother back in the day. We did some co-op with that. I never did play Dark Side. I'd like to, though. But yeah, so... Yeah, I think that's really the only one I can remember. I haven't really played any of the other spin-offs, to be honest. I've seen other people play them. Not that I remember everything, but I've seen most Resident Evil games played at one point or another. I guess I could also make a joke and be like, yeah, I mean, other spin-offs I played was, you know, like Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil Village, I played that spin-off. I'm sure Alt would appreciate that joke. Yeah. Okay. So... I guess we'll, we don't really need health because we're going to pick up health along the way. Wasn't that long ago since I saved. If I die again, it's not the end of the world. I think this is probably... This inventory's fine. And that key card's going to go away, like, right away, so... This should be very cromulent indeed. But for those who don't know, I don't really care too much for the Ethan Winters duology of Resident Evil. Particularly, I don't much care for Resident Evil 8, otherwise known as Resident Evil Village. Not a fan. I'm a bit of a hater when it comes to that game. Oh yeah, this is one you have to automatically use. Some key cards you have to use from your inventory, others are automated. It's a little inconsistent. I guess, just thinking about things to do in the video game. There's not really a lot of reason to, there's not really a lot of reason to take the bottom route because I'm going to have to backtrack through it anyway. Unless one of the locked doors gets opened by this, which actually I think it does, so maybe there is reason. Hold on. Using my brain here. There's like a lot of routes you can take here theoretically. The top route though, kind of feels like... Actually, hold on. I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. No, Mr. X doesn't show up here. Oh yeah, I remember that they're like dicks and they like put these guys here. I forgot that they do that. B scenario is very rude. It's a mean little area. Mean little scenario rather. Brain not working very well. Well, that was my fault. Kind of a stupid thing I just did. I'll be fine. Oh, I shot his arm off. Yeah, Claire's got the lockpick. So she can just open up all of these as I see them. I don't need to collect these files anymore, but it's a force of habit. Yeah. That tool assisted speedrun is ruined, it's true. Should be fine. What I wanted to do is I just wanted to get that out of the way first while I remembered. Because either way, I'm going to have to come back this direction at some point. I wanted to grab that serpent stone first. Or whatever they call it. A stone. It's one of like the stones I need. And the library will be open, so I can just grab that. They've been fucking with the UI on Twitch and changing shit around and making people annoyed. That's basically why. Wasn't the whole point of doing that to stop the zombies from coming through? Whatever. Alright, so... Do they let me move this yet? No, you have to, like, do this other part first. Game's kind of weird that way. So you have to go up here and fall down. Yeah. Because the plot needs it to happen. Hi, Gnosis Doc. Welcome on in.
Bomb.
No, we're not getting any bombs yet, but we are going to get C4 at some point. But no, not quite yet. Oh, right, it's once that you have to use this. You don't like push it. This is my brain being fried. This is what happens. Yeah. You still remember the puzzle. It's a pretty simple one. Yeah, I just wanted to grab this because this is easy to just store away quickly. It's not like a big deal to do a backtrack if I need to or whatever else. I still need to get the lighter, though. I forget where you find the lighter. But I'll remember. Some more ammo. Oh, it's the group. Yeah, okay. So, good candidate for this. Just had to get a little bit closer. Turn around. Auto aim. Auto aim. Auto aim. Are you fucking broken? Game like legitimately bugged out. Okay. Yeah, so that's a really efficient. Normal grenade rounds are really, really good against groups. You just have to get in really close. So it's a little risky, but the normal grenade rounds are kind of like Leon's shotgun. Very, very much a similar sort of vibe. All right, so yeah, it's just a standard serpent stone. Comes with every police station. Is there supposed to be fucking ammo here, or is this game being finicky again? That's weird. That's really weird. There's like supposed to be something you pick up here. Maybe not in B scenario? That's strange. Sometimes this game is legit that finicky though. Like you have to like keep going up to it and mashing interact over and over and over again. But I don't think there's anything there this time. That's odd. But all right. So big group here. No big group. I guess they saved the big group over there instead. Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Splitting up is always a good idea.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Oh yeah, the bow gun. I keep forgetting that's a Claire thing. I guess inventories can be a little strapped for like temporarily, but I can... Yeah, I could have optimized the inventory situation a little bit better then. I'm gonna have to like make an extra trip, possibly. Yeah, I didn't really think that through. Oh well. Nothing. Never heard anyone talk about what? Resident Evil 9's not out yet, if that's what you're asking. That was recently announced. It's not out until, I think, January or February. Damn, I can't carry the fucking key. Kind of important, I get that. All kinds of shit in my inventory. The bow gun? No. It's helpful when you don't have anything else. I don't end up using the bow gun too often with Claire, but I will probably end up using it more in Claire B because I'm going to be potentially expending more ammunition.
Help me!
It's functional when you don't have anything else. That's largely what it comes down to. But you kind of have to use it in a really specific way. Otherwise, it just tends to get you killed. But they do give you, like, a decent amount of ammo for it. Right, so... basically, I have to ignore Sherry for now, and, I have to go this way. This isn't really going to be very fast. I'm going to waste some time doing this, but... that's just how it goes sometimes. I'll have to go back for that jewel and other stuff. I should have routed this a little better, but I'm tired. It's fine. Probably going to be enemies here. Yeah, there always is. That's why it takes longer to load, because there's like a shitload of them here, yeah. That's what the grenade launcher is for. Yeah, I figured as much. Grenade launcher's a little random and what you get from the results sometimes. Fuck off with that. Fucking hit him! There you go. Okay. I was wasting some ammo and I was getting pissed. We'll be fine, though. Oh, yeah, I might be able to, Is there another key I can use right now? Nope, that's the diamond. That's the one I need to pick up. I don't know what this other key unlocks. Not right now, I don't. Whatever, we'll, store some shit first. Alright, so we don't have any ink ribbons on us right now, so... Alright, so... Bowgun... I might keep right now, but inventory's a little strapped. But we'll fix it. We're gonna fix it. Just trying to use my brain very carefully. I guess I don't need the bowgun right now. I can probably get away without having it yet. I think I'm gonna have to end up using it at some points, though, just because I know how tight the ammunition situation gets in this fucking early section of the game. Yeah, I'm not ready to save yet. Going for unnecessary amounts of greed. There we go. And then... I don't remember where you get the lighter, so I don't really know if there's any reason to go the other way yet. Well, I guess the other way to go is to get that key, so I could have done that. I'm fucking up, chat. That's what I'm doing. I'm fucking up. Because I think that's where you use the other key. And I can just get that out of the inventory, and that'll make my life easier. I think this is where you get the crank. One of the things. This isn't Jill. This is Claire Redfield. Jill is in the first Resident Evil and in the third. For some reason, I thought this would be harder. Maybe when you're going backwards, it's easier. Maybe, like, the camera angles are more rude in the reverse. This is easy. I was expecting them to be, like, hard to see or something. But actually, this is, like, surprisingly easy. It's just, faker. Surprisingly easy, it just, you know, takes away some of your resources. I don't think there's a reason to go in this room because I don't have the lighter, right? So there, like, might be some ammo maybe, but, otherwise there's not a reason to be there. No liquor here, I guess. That makes sense. Does that make some amount of sense? Killing a lot of zombies. So the ammo is starting to deplete a little bit here. That is a little too many zombies in my humble opinion. Okay. I'll free up a little bit of inventory. Yeah, that's now the spade key's been used up. So now our inventory is a lot nicer. Okay. Oh, this is the lighter. Okay, then. Well, we're going back that way anyway, so that works. Is there anything else that I might have missed? It's very possible because this game just straight up hides shit from you. It has unmarked ammo and shit. I try to do my best to be thorough, but I wouldn't be surprised if I still miss some stuff. Like so. Not that that's super important, because I never run out of ink ribbons when I play this game, but I don't save enough for that. But it's still, you know, it's nice to pick up. I guess this is the time of the day where the sun is directly beaming into my room, which is not great because it's extremely fucking hot today. So I'm fine, like in you know, in the house where it's air conditioned enough and stuff like that. But the sun's gonna be a problem, so I'm gonna like close my blind. Give me like 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm sure Sherry's fine. So, yeah, we're, Oh, hello. Hello, me. I see you've redeemed the... You've used the Awu redeem. Well, thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. Hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem. And me accidentally hitting the microphone because I'm incompetent sometimes. Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, it's a bonus when I hit the mic? I see. Did you know this game is highly replayable? Because it's very well made and has a good flow to it. Hey, Scooter Booter. Welcome on in. I'm a bit surprised how much mileage Resident Evil 2 has had on the stream as of late. I'll be curious if enough people are interested in watching it over time. So I guess I don't really have any choice, but I have to dump this stuff in the inventory. The good old item chest. The trunk. The big item box. I'm trying to remember the next time I end up using the lighter in B scenario. Oh yeah, I think I remember. It's when you do the that puzzle with to get the cog. That's not for a good bit. That's a ways off, I think. So I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, this can also go in the inventory because in the item box because I picked that up on the way over to the other place. So all this can just stay. I guess the bow gun I should probably have because ammo's getting a little low after I had to kill like way too many enemies. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, bowgun for Claire is kind of like a backup. It's like a backup weapon. It's not really a main weapon. It's kind of like a sub-weapon that takes up inventory space. That's pretty much the way the bowgun goes. And it's pretty rough to use on certain enemies. Like, I wouldn't use it on a licker, for example. You're gonna have a pretty bad time using it on a licker. But, you know, you can sometimes get decent results on it, like trying to shoot dogs with it. Or, you know, and of course, it's reasonable enough on zombies because they're slow. Just normal stock zombies. Claire, you good? Can you push that, please? Thank you, Claire. Tank controls are pretty neat, but sometimes a little awkward. I should be fine on inventory space. I don't need to make another trip to the item box. At least I hope. That's the hope. Oh, yeah. There's probably a point that I might change some of that, some of those decals and stuff. Part of the problem is I haven't really thought of other things to change them to yet, so. Right, so this is where Sherry goes, right? Still nothing I can loot there. Oh, did I make a mistake? Hold on. I'm trying to remember where I'm at in the map. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't grab the heart key. I don't normally play in this way. I made a routing mistake, so I ended up having to waste more time. I actually needed to go back into this room. Or it's the diamond key, rather, not the heart key. That is a fax machine. It's faxing. Wow. So I guess there's the other door too downstairs that I have to open with this key too, right? So I actually have to make another fucking trip. And then there's this stuff with Claire, I guess. Or not Claire, with Sherry. I guess Sherry can wait. Or how should I do this? I mean, I don't know. I think either way it's going to waste time no matter which one I do, so. Sherry can keep waiting. Screaming, running around. It's fine. Yeah, the work never ends. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Makes sense, Brienne. Now, if I recall correctly, this room kind of sucks shit. I think you get swarmed by zombies, like, immediately in all directions. So the bowgun may be okay here. Okay, I guess I might be thinking of A scenario. Aw, shit, you know what? Since I went back this way, I could put that gem away. So now my inventory is fucking full. God damn. I don't care about that. Guess I'll waste a little bit more time. This is probably going to be a pretty slow playthrough of Claire B. This is what happens when you have so little sleep on your brain. Do you miss fax machines, chat? There are times where I kind of would prefer they were still around in the mainstream. There's like times where it would be more convenient. It kind of depends. Yeah, I think I need to put the grenade launcher away just to make sure I have space. I don't think there's anything coming up that, like, needs the grenade launcher immediately, so probably fine. Probably. I've seen fax machines plenty. Right. I heard that they kind of had to put a stop or a halt to a lot of that fax machine stuff in Japan when the pandemic was in full force. I assume they just went back to their ways, their old ways. Probably was there. Hey, Blue. Welcome on in. I locked it. Whoa. Wow, amazing. Oh no, spooky. They seem to be a little drunk. Is there, that was all of them? Nobody on the floor, I guess? Okay. No, nothing else to loot. We're good. Okay. I think there might be some hidden shit, though. This room is pretty large, after all. Yeah, we got a C4 now. The C4 with the detonator. Pretty cool, actually. Guess I'll unlock this. Guess we'll grab this while we're here. Inventory is an interesting thing to have to manage as Claire B when you took the side thing as well. Which we can't even get yet anyways, but we're not gonna get expanded inventory for Claire. It made more sense for Leon to have it, and it'll get easier. It'll get easier to manage things with Claire here. I don't really think there's a reason for me to go the other way yet. I mean, I guess there is some reason. I'm trying to think here. Is there, like, anything that this key is good for in this direction? Like, do I actually have to go and chase after Sherry? I don't think I do. I think we're good, actually, come to think of it. So I don't think I need to go back this other way. It's all, like, in a fucking loop anyway, right? Yeah, so, like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, so we need to just go the other way. Back to the east wing. I wonder if, like, I'm able to... Like, this is one thing I have a hard time remembering. I wonder if I'm able to just, like, put in the serpent stone stuff, like, as soon as I enter that room. If I recall correctly, the answer may be no. But it might be different on Claire B. Like, they might just let me do it, because I'm just, like, you know, would like to save time. But I don't know how it goes with this. It's not, like, a big deal, I guess, either way. Right, so we got that. I think Mr. X might show up again soon, but I also just don't have space for everything right now. 'Cause I gotta put all this shit in here, too, so it's just a whole thing. It's a lot to deal with. What I might do is I could just put these bowgun bolts away as well. I don't necessarily need a full clip of this. Or, like, more than a full clip, rather. Yeah, it's a packed inventory, I tell you what. I wonder if I should save now. How close am I to shit? I don't have any health in my inventory either. I should probably save. It has been a decent while. Yeah, let's do that. This is like a pretty good save point. The thing is, though, is I don't die often in this game, especially now that I've been more in the groove of playing it with Retroachievements, like, more than once. I've actually been, like, doing pretty well. Like, I think I've maybe, like, only died once each playthrough at most. Thanks for the follow. It's a lot of stuff that I have to think about while I'm running on such low amounts of sleep. We'll grab this shit first before we blow that up. That's another piece of this. Now, let me double check this map real quick. You know, I think the lighter is coming into play sooner than I thought, looking at how this is laid out. I may actually need to bring that with me. Hard to remember how all this shit goes. But this, either way, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. When you where you blow this up and go through. So game's also really finicky about the location you do this in. There we go. That didn't have much of a timer on it. Like, you ever think about that? How short the timer is on that C4? Like, that's pretty dangerous. You think he would have set that for a little longer?
Bomb.
Exactly. Like, player barely had any time to get out of the way. Yeah, so you can't get the serpent stones put in yet. You gotta come back later.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty.
Well,
Her skin nothing short.
he's a very bad man, so understandable.
But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Yeah, so I can't get any of the loot over here. He's blocking that. I think there's like maybe an unmarked thing in this room. But I don't remember offhand. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think I need the lighter for this too, don't I? Fuck. Because it gets dark in this room, right? Yeah, they're gonna fucking make me use the lighter like another time. So I need to go back and get that. Okay. Yeah, they make it more obvious in the remake. But yes, Chief Irons is a kind of an everything. The achievement title was blocked? Really? Oh, you mean the duck station pop-up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the tracker that's often very late, and doesn't update very often. It'll show everything, but yeah, I hear ya. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'll need to take the grenade launcher with me as well. And that should suffice, probably. Yeah, this looks fine, other than the health recovery, I guess, which I might find some shit along the way, but the problem is I only have so much space right now, so I think I'll be slightly risky and just not have any health recovery at the moment. The game is usually pretty generous about having stuff in the area, and I'm pretty sure there is more stuff coming up, and there's a green herb I didn't grab that's like literally right over there, so like past a couple doors. Yeah, this has definitely not been a very like optimal run in terms of routing. I've been wasting a lot of time on not having the right things at the right time, and then having to like make extra trips that I normally wouldn't have to. Which is not that shocking considering I'm very tired, and Claire B is also a little bit different, and I don't have a lot of experience with Claire B, so that's definitely part of it too. Yeah, maybe Sherry, there might be 2 separate scenes maybe with Sherry, but they're not important. But I guess either I skipped one or this is just something that happens anyway. Okay, so you don't need the lighter for this, but I'm going to need it anyway. At least I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it like really soon.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
That was easy to convince.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station.
You joke
because it
about
was
that, Blue, but in
too
the remake
dangerous
that
to stay at
actually
home.
there
From
is
the look of
actually
things,
scenes
I'd
with
say
that
she
where
was
you have to
probably
avoid
right.
him because he's trying to
But
do
it's
pedo
dangerous here as
stuff.
well. You'd better come with me.
I think it's also generally
But there's
implied
something
anyway
out
in like
there.
the
I don't know
original
what it
that
is,
he's like that.
but I saw it.
Like if you read all
Much
the
larger
files.
than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Ah, well. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you get it backfiring. Wonder if this does anything. Didn't think so, but it is like a fireplace, so I thought I would give it a try just to see. Okay. I guess now after that screaming and roar and stuff, that area is probably open to put serpent stones and stuff in. Yeah.
Chief?
We're like getting all the keys. B scenario is interesting that way. Wasn't there supposed to be some fucking ammo here? I guess B scenario changed that too. Unless it's just hidden again, but I don't think so. I think it was just on the table in A scenario. That's fine. So many keys. In fact, we could even go to the heart room as well, which is not far away from where we're at. So we have both. I guess they are kind of all pretty close to each other, come to think of it. Or actually, that's the route we should go. Just downstairs. I can pick up that green herb there if I want that too. The main problem is just going to be inventory. We're really fucking full right now. But most of the stuff we have should stack. So it'll probably be fine. Because basically I need everything here. Like, I can't really get away with not having something here, so... We'll free up a slot when we get rid of the diamond key. And eventually the heart key. I don't know if the heart key's only used on one door. I think it might just be literally one door. So maybe it'll be fine. And yeah, we can pick up this health on the way. And then the other room will have more health as well. Although I've been okay. Here's my thought process. I'll come back to here if I need to. I could just not get hit or not die, so... There you go. Yeah, it is a one. It is a one thing. Okay. That helps. Yeah, there's a lot of health here. There's like 4 green herbs, like, just between a couple rooms. That's crazy. And this will be locked because it requires the club. Yeah, this is like the downstairs. I think I got turned around, though. Like, I could go that way, but... Yeah, I got turned around. That's the other way. Let's do that first. Like, we could go that way, but that's not what I want to do, because I want to get this shit out of the way first. Yeah, I'll still leave those there. Because I need enough space for all this shit. I have other stuff I have to pick up. Yeah, so we have to go across here. Video games. Navigation skills. A true match. A true match of wits. I never actually went in here. I forgot about that. That's why the bow gun can be helpful. Because it made short work of them. That could have been a big problem. Well, that was rude. And I don't think any of these doors were locked. It's just automatically already open from the electronic lock. So I shouldn't need to, like, open that one either. There's more than you think. It's that some ammo in this game is really well hidden. I've always found that there's quite a lot of bowgun ammo toward the end when you add it all up. Right, so this is, this is the locked one. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, there's the two adjacent to each other. If I recall correctly, they might change how you have to do this. I'm trying to remember. I think both of them have something you may need, but I'll just check this out. Hey, Fabricated. Yeah, the bowgun's not a very good weapon overall. It's very much a side weapon at best. Yeah, so there's a serpent stone. Not gonna bother picking up the first aid. I never use it, and I never need it. There's like so much health recovery I have. And it does lower rank, and even though I'm not really going for a high rank run, it's still nice, you know, to have it. I'm trying to think if I can get away with picking this up right now. In theory, I can. In theory. But I think I'll leave it for now. And what was in here? But generally, I just don't need it. It's just extra micromanagement that isn't necessary. Nice try. See, that's hidden ammo. This game has a lot of unmarked ammo. And I don't even pretend to know where all of it is. And some of the bow gun ammo is unmarked. Yeah, so I guess the only thing that's in here is, for B scenario is just that ammo. Which, honestly, pretty fair exchange. 1 acid round shot for, like, what? Like, a dozen handgun or whatever. That's pretty good. Can't complain with that. It's bad against any tough enemy, like a licker. And it's not the best experience with dogs because it can easily miss. Oh, fuck, I need the club key for that. Okay. So the lighter is too early. That is later. That's after I do the downstairs. I think. Yeah, no. Oh, I see. I got confused with something else. I think I know how I got this confused a little bit. Fucking video games. All right. I'll just double check before I leave. Yeah, so we went through all that, all those doors. Okay. The bowgun also has, like, travel time, so you can, like, miss a shot even if the auto-aim lines it up. So yeah, it's not a great weapon, but it's something that you can use when you need to supplement. Not a high compliment, but it is what it is. I guess the fast way... There isn't really a faster way. It's all kind of loops here. It all sort of kind of loops. I guess it's technically maybe a little faster going this way. I just need to drop off some of this crap that I'm not going to use. So the lighter is a little too early for that. Put you there. And that. Right, perfect. That's a good amount of slots. I think that's reasonably comfortable. Although, I don't really need this red-green because I can just pick up the other green herbs in the area, right? So I don't really need to carry that with me either. It's just going to add more problems later if I want to try and grab more health. I never end up using all of it, but it's just nice to have just in case, especially since I will be fighting Mr. X every time I see him, and he'll end up hitting me sometimes. So having a little bit of extra health won't hurt. Yeah, all this seems fine. Okay. Oh yeah, they always make you go up here to get to this other door. How's it going, chat? I hope you're having a better day than me. I hope you got any amount of sleep. Yeah, so I could go back this way and grab those green herbs. I really should do that. I may not even end up coming back this way ever again. Who knows? I guess it depends. Never enough. Understandable. You don't have to do that, me. It's fine. Yeah, decent sleep. That's something. Cool. Yeah, there's sleep debt is a thing, but like you can't like speed run getting it back on track. It's kind of just something you have to work on over time and smaller extra bits of sleep if it's even possible to get that. Right, so now I am going back this way. No, wait. Yes. No, wait, no. I actually do have to go back through here. My brain, man. My brain is not working. Massive storms woke you up? That sucks. I don't think I've ever been woken up by a storm. Although maybe it's never been significant enough for it to matter and wake me up. I guess if like the lightning or thunder or whatever was really, really loud, that might do it. I could see that scenario. But I don't think that's ever happened to me. But I know some people live in regions that are just gonna have more of that in general. So that's how that goes. Yeah, like Manos is saying, like, that's understandable. Well, the good news is, ammo situation's really good. Ammo situation's really good here, so we're not really struggling. There's no fucking dogs here, which is awesome, because I think Mr. X... I don't think he shows up here, actually, but... maybe he does on Claire B. Because I don't have a lot of familiarity with Claire B, so it's possible that maybe he does. This game just showers you in fucking health recovery. Jesus. I can't even keep up with it. There's just so much of it. Yeah, I appreciate nature and its murderous intent. It's a map. I guess in this case, I'll just combine. That was kind of what I was going to do anyway, because I knew how much shit is in this area to pick up. Just combine as I go. Yeah, that's a real tough puzzle. It's a real head scratcher, that one. We don't have any key cards, so we can't do anything about that yet. I think most everything here will be locked outside of the Sherry area. If I remember this correctly, but I may not. Yes, this will be locked. I have a feeling there might be a reason to go over here. Maybe. But it might also be just supplies or like a dead end or something. I could just go here now, I guess. May as well, it's here. think there's just gonna be dogs here. No, not even that. At least not yet. Oh, that's right. Leon has to move the things. We can't even do that yet. But look, there's more herbs. Why? Man, this game's wild. You know, it really, in retrospect, makes a lot of sense, chat, that they made a hard mode for, like, the PC version and possibly the Dreamcast. I don't know, but I know the PC has it. From what I remember hearing, it's only the PC version of RE2 that has hard mode. I remember hearing that. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds right. But in all honesty, it kind of seems like, considering how much shit that they throw at you for health, kind of makes sense that they added that in. Okay. Nothing here. I think there's yeah, the red herb, which we don't have room for as of yet. I can make room though. Hold on. Just do that. Where are they? Oh, they're up above and they drop down, right? Yeah, there's one up there. I remember it's scripted. Yeah. Yeah, we'll reset those dogs. Their ambushes are worth ignoring. It's easier when they reset. Yeah, so this is, I guess our next save point. It's typical spot to save. In all honesty, though, I've never felt I've been in a situation where I've needed to. Like, the Sherry thing is really hard to fail. It's possible, I suppose. It's always a first time for everything, but highly unlikely. Okay. Yeah, why not? Use an ink ribbon. It's been a bit. I'll be right back, chat. Gotta use the bathroom. Will not be long. I'm back. I always find it funny seeing chat react to clips because it's all random. Like the pool's random. So it's always fun. And then I try to play the guessing game of what even clips we're playing. Like, I don't know what bring back water means or deja vu.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere
It's a
for
fun
you.
thing.
I was so worried. We've
Thanks
got
for the
to go
follow,
now,
though.
honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
My
It's
stream
not
elements
that,
is
Claire. It's because of
lagging
my
quite a
daddy.
lot.
He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters.
Yeah,
I
that's
have to help
rad. A
him.
robotic alchemic drive that you saw in the clip. Someday
Sherry,
I'll
don't
probably
go
end up doing
alone.
a full playthrough of that.
Sherry! Sherry!
I don't think it has retro achievement support yet. It's Sherry time, chat. Oh, Sherry can just fit right through that beam. Very talented. Not the bakery. I've seen like some people play Rad a little bit. Does Sherry get a gun? No. There is an achievement joke or something though related to that. Alright, so we didn't get dogs, we got these guys. In some cases it's easier actually because you can just weave between. Yeah, that's what I recall when I looked at it or heard about it at some point. None of those games seem to have retro achievements yet. I think maybe some of it's being worked on. I think Rad might have gotten a claim for getting a set to be worked on. I'm also really waiting on Smash Remix's update for its retro achievements. That looks really cool. And I barely played Smash 64, so I'm interested. I'd like to check that out and play it. From my understanding, it won't be terribly long until the retro achievement set for that is updated. Yeah, that'll be a good time, I think. I don't know if Sorihime knows anything about the Smash Remix version 2.0. It's like a fan-made hack of sorts for Smash 64, but it does have Crash Bandicoot in it. That's one of the things they added in the big 2.0 update is Crash is in there. So that's fun. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, so I did remember correctly. Most excellent. Here's my precious club key. Need that for clubbing. Yeah, gotta make sure try and get that ammo before I leave. I don't normally do it in this order, but it should be fine. Yeah, this is actually pretty good RNG because the vomit thing is really easy to avoid if you keep moving forward. The dogs are a bit of a tougher one. Because, yeah, it's completely random what enemies you get in this section for Ada and Sherry. Yeah, here they are. That should be everything here. I already got the achievement for grabbing everything in other playthroughs of this, so... I don't have, like, a way to track it like I would the other times to know if I got everything. I'm pretty fucking sure I have, though.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
I'm more than impressed than anything that Sherry
Yes,
can carry
I'm
the grenade
okay.
rounds,
But I couldn't find him.
let alone throw them
But I did find something else for
across
you.
this whole thing. See how
Here.
high that is? Key?
Here's
Sure.
another.
That? I don't know. I
Thanks,
have to
sweetie.
imagine that's pretty
Now,
heavy.
Why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Thanks for the follow. Well, that's gotta be really
Claire,
heavy. Like, grenade rounds
I can't
cannot
reach the
be, like,
ventilation hole
lightweight.
anymore. But don't worry, I'll
Especially
find
for a
another way.
child.
I can take care of myself.
Maybe
Wait,
she
Sherry,
can.
come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Maybe she can take care of herself.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Right, yeah, so we go there next. There's also the club key stuff. Yeah. So there's that, and then there's that. Yeah. Okay. Wonder if I'll be able to get past the dogs coming back this way. Because you never have to come back here ever again, so I've already done everything in this section. So you save ammo. Almost. I I got hit one time. I'll take getting hit one time. I have shit fuck tons of health. I have so much fucking health in the item box. Right, so, yeah, so that'll work on that. And then we can go in here and get that card and then get our submachine gun, assuming I even have room for it. Which yeah, I guess I do. Looks like this is fine. So I gotta get this going. The bow gun will be fine here. This will be... Oh shit, no, it's a liquor. I forgot that they changed this. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. That was riskier than I thought. They could have killed me. That could have been a disaster. But it's fine. We're okay. I forgot that they pull that trick. It's different in B scenario. You know, I haven't come across incendiary rounds a single time in this playthrough. That's interesting. There might be some in here. Right, I'll fix that. So one thing that's really nice about Claire and why, like, you don't necessarily feel the pain of not having the extra inventory slots when you play her is because all of her grenade rounds stack infinitely. So you can just, like, stack as many, like, of a single round in one stack, and it saves a lot of inventory space. And then also loads it into the gun, like I just did. So, like, that's, like, one of the things that's really nice. Yeah, and we'll have that submachine gun. I do wonder if I'll end up using it much or at all, but I am going to be taking down Mr. X a few times, so that might be helpful for buffering the ammo situation with that. Yeah, no heavy machine gun in this. There might be like an unlockable heavy machine gun, but I don't think so. I think this is the best it gets. It's just a submachine gun. It's a fun enough weapon to use, but it's kind of a bit limited in its uses. So what I'm gonna do here... Let me look at this. I guess I can do it in a different order if I want. I guess the club key needs to be used, yeah, a good handful of times. I was just thinking, like, I would get rid of it out of my inventory now, because I'm so fucking full on shit right now. And there's not an item box that's nearby enough. Like, this is a clogged inventory. Maybe I should, and just come back down here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to remember how this all goes. I'm not sure what I should do. Maybe I will go back here, though. Just because if there's stuff, there's going to be stuff over there to loot, and I won't be able to loot any of it. So I may as well do this shit first. Yes, there is an infinite rocket launcher. It is correct. You have to unlock that, of course, but it exists. Probably going to be incendiary rounds in here or some shit. We're going to have something in this room other than the ink ribbon, which I can't even pick up, and I'll just leave it there. Hey, what is this? Diary. Oh, acid rounds. Okay. That's a bit of a problem for me because my inventory's full, so I can't pick them up. That's annoying. Well, I guess we'll have to come back for these. That's a bit annoying. This is what happens when you pick up the submachine gun. You have no fucking room for anything. Oh, fuck, you're right. I could just do that. I forgot that you do that. Yeah, good call. I forgot. Yeah, that's like the kind of way to trick it. Yeah, I already went through the door too. Damn. Super speed that a little bit. Turbo's allowed for retro achievements in case anyone wonders. Yeah, there we go. Quite a lot of acid rounds now. Like, we have a lot of ammo. If nothing else, we're pretty much, you know, within reason. We're pretty much set of killing everything we see for the rest of the game. That's kind of the vibe right now. The only problem is really just inventory, right? Right, so if I'm going... Yeah, so all the way through there. Yeah, the best thing to do right now is just go back to the item box. It's not that far. It's not that far. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty comfortable about taking down Mr. X each time. We're pretty fully loaded. That's part of why I left the submachine gun for Claire, because it's just an extra little buffer, but even then, I don't even feel like I'll need it. It kind of seems like I get away with not even having it at all. But yeah. Looking pretty good. Yeah, if nothing else, I'm a little disappointed that this is a much slower B scenario just because my routing's been kind of dog shit, but I'm still having fun and I'm mostly playing pretty well. My routing's bad, but my actual, like, gameplay combat has been good. Like, I haven't taken much damage. Haven't missed many shots. Been all really good about that. Yeah, the bowgun I don't need right now. I can just go in that inventory. Same with the submachine gun. Don't need it right now. Potentially never. Like, just what we have here is, like, plenty. Like, more than enough to work with. The lighter is gonna come up at some point. I'm trying to remember if, I think it's that room. I think yeah, it's definitely that room, so we'll do that. We'll do that before we go back down in the sewer. That's definitely a thing we need to do, so we have to grab the lighter. I've vaguely remember doing it before. It's not like a big focus for me, but I've done it before, and my incentive to do it now is for the retro achievements, so they have achievements for killing him every time he first appears in every area, so. Yeah, and inventory-wise, I should be fine because I'm gonna lose that key. So this should be fine. Now, I should use this just to get back out of caution. There. And just as a, you know, temporary measure in case I get hit by Mr. X a bunch. Just have that with me. This should be perfectly fine. I guess also I don't necessarily need the regular grenade rounds. So, yeah, I don't need those with me. I have 19 acid rounds. So that's totally fine. This is good. This looks good. Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't really need to save. I know it's been a little bit, but it's not been that long. It's highly unlikely I would die. Highly unlikely. I'm a little too well supplied for that. Right, so from here, go across, yeah. Okay. The only problem with this part, and a definite possibility I could get hit or waste a shot, is I don't think I'm going to be able to see him at all. Like at first, so visibility and the camera angle is kind of shit here. Like, and he does shit like that because he's a hellfucker. Okay. Very easy to take down, but he definitely is really good at getting the cheap shots in. Acid rounds really just destroy him. That's the main takeaway. Didn't waste any ammo either. Very cool. I mean, honestly, losing health is a way better alternative than wasting ammo. Because, I have so much HP recovery. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so that is good. Can't hop through there. That's no fun. Gotta go out the other way. Anything else in this room? I don't think so. Yeah, it's pretty fun taking him out every time he shows up. Like, yeah, what's up? Yeah, the game keeps giving me pistol ammo. Again, it's completely random what you get, I think. And I just keep getting pistol ammo. Like, so much H-gun, H-bullets. We're really well situated on that front. Which isn't bad, because it's really good to have. For, like, the dogs and just normal zombies. I wonder if he still busts through the wall regardless of me taking him down. Will he still do that? Yep. That was a fast recovery. Bowgun bolts. Bad gotcha. Bad gotcha roll. Yeah. That's fine. How much do I have left? Still 10. That's good. All right. So if my understanding is correct on progression here, we don't have the crank. So that's the main bottleneck right now of like preventing us from doing other shit, I think. Like, I don't remember picking that up at all. So that's, I guess, something you get in the sewer or like in that other area we haven't been to. That's downstairs. So I think that's, yeah, so that's like where we're going. So we go through here. Starting to heat up more in the room. But this is like the peak temperature in my room that we're hitting here. So it's going to start to get a little toasty, but I'll be fine. I guess there's an ink ribbon I could grab in that room, but I don't fucking care. So let's keep going. Okay. And don't forget, too, that even with all of this chat and the bowgun stuff, I have a full submachine gun I can use. Oh, I have AC. We have home air conditioning. It does some heavy lifting. It helps a lot. I don't expect that I'm gonna be like, you know, literally sweating in here or anything. It'll probably get a little toasty, but I think I'll be fine. I also have a tower fan. And the tower fan helps tremendously if it starts to get a little bit extra toasted. So I'm prepared. I'll be okay. It'd be a different story if I was like, if I was really like reaming my computer big time. But I'm not. It's annoying taking them out with a handgun. Just because you can't damage them when they're on the ground, you have to wait for them to get up. It takes a long time. Sheesh. I got plenty of handgun ammo, may as well, right? Makes it a little easier. These are... Oh, it's a dog again. This is different. The dogs were never here before. This is like a Claire B exclusive situation. That's why I was a little confused, because I don't think I've ever done this before. There's definitely a bit of a learning curve with this. Okay. That is film. We do not care about that. Unfortunately, I do have some dead weight in my inventory right now. Hopefully it won't be like a huge problem. There might be some, yeah, there's these here. I guess I'll grab this. The spiders might be a thing too, so I guess I'll just combine this as a precaution. They might poison me or something. I don't think so. It just knocks them back. The body has been torn apart. Something appears to have burst out from inside. Amazing. So we have 72 bowgun bolts currently, not counting what's in the clip already. So about there being a lot of bowgun bolts, especially if Mr. X drops them and you know, kill him. Yeah, there's a lot of bowgun bolts in this game. We have so much ammo. This is wild. This is like the most ammo I've ever had in a run. Fuck. I didn't expect them to be literally right in front of me. Fucking get hit, you bitch. This is not going well. The dogs aren't getting hit for some reason. I don't know what their fucking problem is. God. Dogs are so annoying in Resident Evil games. There is a reason I try to be, like, careful with them. Huh, no herb in here. Interesting. That's fucking bullshit. There we go. So we were missing that. And I guess Claire never goes in here. Okay. That's good to know. That makes sense because it's a little redundant. And that's a Leon thing, so that makes sense to me. It's kind of funny they gave you the blue herb then, because there's no chance of getting poisoned in this whole section. But fair enough. So yeah, we got what we needed. So now we can wrap up the precinct and everything. And then we're actually in the sewer. So it's just going to be as far as I know, a beeline toward the top. Right, so least inventory worked out well enough here. Got room for everything. Won't need the lighter. I think we're done with the lighter until that little secret. So I guess from here it makes more sense to take this route. Yeah, I'd be doing more like fancy stream content plans, but like it's been a little bit haphazard due to just all the sleep problems and the health stuff lately. I just have not had brain power to do like more grandiose streams and GameCube stuff. The brain power has been non-existent. Just has not been a thing. Soon enough, though, hopefully. I mean, we got the model updates that are coming pretty soon. I'm doing all right. It's just not. It's been wearing me down. All this stuff. It's really kind of what it is. And the lack of sleep thing lately hasn't really helped with that. But long term, I'll be fine. I'm not like dying or anything, you know. Like I'm not like gonna die or anything. It's just been very tiresome. Okay, 69 bowgun bolts there. Nice. Okay. So much fucking ammo. This is so crazed. All right, so we know that we're gonna get fucking jumped by lickers or some shit. Like there's something that's gonna be happening here. Yeah, and the stones and stuff. I could go back and put these in if I want, but it's not necessary, I don't think. Yeah, that isn't necessary. So all this looks fine, other than I don't really need the bowgun. Like, I don't really see a reason, I don't think. So we can just put that away. Put all that away and free up some slots. All this looks totally fine. In fact, I think I'll just, as a precaution, I'll just have the normal grenade rounds. And that should be fine. That looks fine. All that looks fine to me. Yeah, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. We got all the essentials. We'll get our last half of a stone, and then we can just put them all together. We'll basically come back to this area, put them all together, and drop them off. This should be more than sufficient. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, we're getting our respawns now. Luckily, even if I did get fucked over here, I can run back for health or whatever. Oh, good. RNG blessed me. Kind of wild I haven't seen incendiary rounds the entire time. I guess that's just by design for Claire B. Very strange. You see them all the time in Claire A. So that's a bit of an oddity. Bit of a weird choice. I wonder when they start showing up in Claire B, if they ever do. Very strange, very strange. Must be quite late. But the entire precinct has none of them. The only parts left in the game is the sewer and the lab. And I guess the traversal between that. It is always weird that they bring you back to the inventory after that crank. Not many items do that when you consume them and use them. It's a bit of a strange thing. Yeah. I think Mr. X may show up again. I don't remember. Either way, we're prepared. Yeah, it's very essential. I think also... Yeah, okay, he does. I think it depends on the order you do things as well. Bit of a dickhead move, just parking himself here, you know? No damage for that one. Clean. What do we get? Okay. That's good. That's fine. I'll take that. That's a nice one. Good bounty. I'm getting Chivos. A Denton. Very good. Very good. Okay. Yeah, that should be pretty solid. Looks good. So we're basically done here. We just have to go back. Yeah, short hops are pretty good. Should have been like those terrible spider aliens in System Shock 2. Those like know how to do a short hop above your head and behind you and stuff. Mr. X should learn that technique. Right, so here we're coming up to boss. We got boss fight. You know, I guess it depends. But I was kind of thinking of bringing the submachine gun here. I'd probably get the job done as well. I'd probably work better considering the situation. But also, I can do both if I just double back. Which I think I will. I've already wasted a lot of time in this run anyway, so why not waste a teensy bit more? It's just the burden of all the inventory. Because I think they let you go back after you do all this. I don't think they lock you in. I think they let you just do a backtrack right away. Even if they don't, like, I'm sure I'll be fine. I got lots of ammo. I was just thinking the submachine gun would make more sense since I like have a whole thing of that.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Yeah, so they do. Okay. Civilized gaming. One moment, Sherry. Make sure I've got this all over prepared. The thing is that the grenade launcher rounds are not great against Birkin. Because it's like you got to get really close and it can miss and stuff. So like, I don't think I'll have enough acid rounds. So I didn't really want to. It's funny enough, the bow gun would probably do all right too, but like, we got this. We'll use this. Yeah, so this should be totally fine. Yeah, that'll work nicely. This looks good. In fact, I'm also thinking even though they might stack and I might find more later, just to make sure I have enough slots for everything. Put that away. I don't need all of this shit right now. Actually, let me use my brain even more. This is more ammo than the other one. Let me just exchange that and put the acid rounds away. Now we're thinking. That's using the noggin. I guess I'll save. I don't think it'll be necessary in the least, but why not? I don't fucking care. I'll get my amazing god tier high ranking runs when I get even better at this game. I feel like I'm getting better each time that I play it, so. And there's also an achievement, I think, for doing this, doing both scenarios in under 3 hours and with no saves. There are achievements tied to that, so like, if I'm going to go for high rankings, I'll do it when I'm going for those achievements, you know? That's how you do it. Oh, I guess we did hit 50%. Thanks, Dion Harper. Welcome on in. All right. So I'll get this equipped. This is what I'm going to be using. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Alt. Oh, guess I'll grab this because it's my brain needs to, even though I don't actually need to. That's the kind of thing where I can turn it off if I'm doing speedrun stuff.
Claire!
I can turn my brain off and stop grabbing things if I know it wastes time.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Oh, you know, I guess that sucks about Claire B is that if Sherry doesn't follow me down, which she might, I think she might, but if she doesn't follow me down, I have to go back and get her. Actually, you know what? I think you have to do that anyway. That's like something about Claire in both scenarios that you have to do, and that's annoying. It's like one of my gripes.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Talking like a child.
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know.
These kinds of scenes are probably extra funny if you had the rocket launcher. Just be waving it around like casually in one hand while you're gesturing.
Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon.
They always say it's the ultimate
Umbrella must be
bioweapon or
trying to
whatever,
cover
but
its
like
tracks.
the goalpost keeps moving, it feels like.
I'm
The
going to
T-Virus,
take you with me.
G-Virus, the Plagas,
What
the fucking mold. Awesome. It's fucking funny. Good stuff, really.
Oh, no.
Well timed. Well done. I approve. I think that's optional. I don't think you actually, that's why I got an achievement. Because you can just not interact with that. Oh, hey, it's acid rounds. Well, I guess I'm taking them with me anyway. That happens sometimes. That's fine. My inventory should be fine. Okay. Hope this isn't backwards. That would suck. Is this backwards? Fuck, I think it is. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'm fucking up. Let me turbo that. There you go. Yeah, then you go down here. So it isn't optional. You have to do that. Okay. Do it knife only, you coward. Maybe some other time, video game. Retro achievement makers. Yeah, you think they change them all the time? Maybe Umbrella and people perfected the technology. You never know. Well. Really? Is he done? I can't tell. Nah, is it scripted now? No, I got him. Okay. I don't know if I wasted ammo. I might have wasted some ammo. That's okay. Or 70% on that. Yeah, I guess Sherry does not come back, so you have to go and get her. That is so annoying. Both scenarios do that. Oh, well. Yeah, the submachine gun's fun to use. It just kind of sucks. Sort of. But hey, I wanted to use it so I could say that I used it. And I might still use it a little bit more. Probably be a few little stragglers of zombies and stuff along the way.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
So this part can be a little obnoxious, but it'll probably be made easier by the fact I'm kind of just going to Rambo this part. It's mainly the issue is that Sherry very easily falls behind if you, like, try to move at any, like, decent pace. So you kind of have to be mindful of that. She'll just like randomly stop moving sometimes. And that's not great, especially if there's like enemies in an area. This is a short segment though, like... It's a pretty short segment. Has this game been too loud? I kind of feel like it might be too loud. I hope not. No one said anything, but it's probably been okay. I lowered it a touch, though.
Let's get out of here.
I had it set with System Shock last time, so I might have slightly adjusted it. It's been fine? Okay. I'm very particular about my audio. It's him. That's the wrong game, Ketchup Gatorade. That's the one after this. Darn, don't you hate it when that happens?
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
Right, so they have these here just in case you get poisoned or whatever. I'm probably just going to kill these spiders. I have so much ammo. No reason really not to. Whenever they come up anyway. Right, so also, is this the room that has the secret? Maybe? Or it's a different room. It might be a different room. The lighter, I think, is going to come up, though. Oh, I'm sure Sherry will be fine. She's been through a lot, but I'm sure that she'll somehow make it through. I'm just thinking about inventory. Yeah, we love sanitized slides. When I need the valve, it's gonna be relevant very soon. At this point, would make more like I'm probably gonna end up picking shit up anyway, so we'll see. Like I was thinking, oh, I'll put the grenade rounds away or the acid rounds away, but I'm probably gonna pick up more in the area. That's pretty likely. At this point, I could just keep using the submachine gun and put away the handgun if I want, or just keep using the handgun. I can't really have everything on me at all times here. I mostly did that for the boss fight and for the hell of it. So at this point, the game's going to force my hand and make me just get rid of some of the shit out of the inventory. Yeah, I guess for now we'll just do this. And that should be fine. I'm pretty sure the lighter, though, because of that secret, right? Like, I should be able to do that secret. So I do kind of need the lighter. For now, I'll just put this away, but I'm probably going to end up picking up more. Yeah, I think this is fine for now. It should be good. Yeah. Now I have to attempt to remember where I can go in this place. Can I open this? Yes, I can. This actually might be the dark room. Music immediately cuts out. Okay, it's a room. That's annoying. I'm not even sure if when they hit your feet like that, if they even damage you. If I recall correctly, it's either a very small amount of damage or it's like none. See what I mean about the grenade rounds? But at least I can stack these. Don't you play as Sherry here in Claire A? Yeah, she's just an apprentice. Yeah, it's like she drops down here and then she goes through here. Yeah. I guess B scenario just does that differently. Guess we're done down here. It's just a room with some grenade rounds and a zombie. That's fine. Let me double check that bag. Looks suspicious. I was right. It's about the unmarked ammo. Okay, so we got the elevator. And the other thing is where we came in from originally. So the only place to go is down here. Oh, Leon's just hanging out.
What happened? You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Good nod. Very, very rapid. Okay, so if I'm able to take the other elevator, it might lead to something good. Yeah, there we go. This might be the other area I was thinking of that needs the lighter. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, this is where Leon comes in. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff back here. Yeah, this is the place. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Just in case I needed more ammo, you know? Didn't have enough. .24 regular grenade rounds. Don't mind that. It's pretty good. Oh, hey, incendiary rounds. Otherwise called flame rounds, depending on the game. It's literally the first time I've seen them. Pretty cool. I thought there might have been something else here, but maybe that's different for each character. Leon might have slightly more drops, because I'm not finding anything else, just the 2. Yeah, I'm like mashing X here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Still a good bounty, though. Unless, hold on, maybe there's another one to light and I'm being blind? And it might reveal another secret? Was there another one to light? No, maybe just the 2? I guess it's just 2 of them. Okay. Cool. So I'm not going to be using incendiary rounds anytime soon. It's pretty likely. It seems fine. We're done with the lighter for a bit. There's like one secret a little later that I need the lighter for, but that's like, I think they give me an opportunity to grab it again before I head over there, so I think it's reasonably obvious when that is. Yeah, this seems totally fine. Let's grab these and store them or whatever. Yeah, this looks good. Plenty of room, because the problem is that the next area coming up here requires you to pick up 500 things. So I need to make sure I have enough space. This should work. At least I hope. Okay. Good stuff. I wonder if there's anything back here. Probably just a dead end, but I'm curious. I want to look. It's probably just a dead end where Leon came in or something. There are zombies. Probably still a dead end, but I have so much ammo it doesn't matter. I may as well just murder them. No consequence for me here. Wait, is there another one? Those guys look dead. Oh, it's just really quiet. Stealthiest zombie ever. Okay. Who knows? They might have stuck something back here. Unlikely, but who knows? Or this could just be a way back to the precinct. Could just be this is the way a way you can go. Just in case you want to come back here for some reason, right? Yeah, and that must be it. Interesting. Oh, it's an achievement. Oh, okay, so this is actually worth doing then, because it got me a Chivo. It does make me wonder if they put anything else back here then. That's cool. Because you weren't able to get here as Claire. Like how Leon got here, so... Like, all this was inaccessible before. And there'd be, like, spiders down there or whatever. Interesting. See, I guess it will link back up to the precinct. We put a blue herb in here. That's pretty much it. And then there'd be a spiders over there, and there's not really any reason. Because the rest of it will just link back to the manhole or whatever, I assume. I am curious. Will there be spiders? Probably. Yeah. That's cool. It almost attacked me. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything else in there. So we just got that achievement, I guess, and that's it. Good enough for me. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just kind of curious, honestly. So it's kind of fun when you get achievements just naturally from playing the game. Always a good time. So I guess that's pretty much everything. So we can just keep going. I believe, yeah, we came in through here. I think we might get another cutscene here, depending, but maybe not. That might just only be a scenario. All right, so we got spiders somewhere. I think they're around the corner. Oh, we got more flame rounds anyway. There's the metal. So about how you need so much inventory. I usually try to just not fight these guys. I might still do that, even though I could kill them. Because they do despawn, I think, after a while, but... fuck it. I have so much ammo. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. And now they're just gone. Creepy, creepy spiders. Yeah, so for those who are only familiar with the remake, this whole, like, section that I'm doing, it does not exist in the remake, if you recall. There's, like, a sewer section, but it's completely different. Like, this is all, like, stuff original to the original game. Well, I think I got poisoned. I sure did, but I got a solution. It's fine. I'll be okay. Honestly, though, like, this experience here with fighting the spiders, choosing to fight them, kind of just justifies to me that it's not fucking worth it. Like, even when you have the ammo. It goes. It's progressing pretty well. I've been, like, messing around and experimenting with, like, some different stuff and trying some things out. And it's been going pretty smoothly, other than just some bad routing on my part of just being a little bit forgetful. And also, I haven't really done Claire B before, I don't think ever. So there's like some differences with Claire B that I'm wrapping my head around. That's a long list of ratings and rankings,
Are
JC.
you alright? What happened?
That's kind of something that'd be better
Get away from me.
suited for like
You just
some kind of like
love
tier
this
stream or
piece of
something.
shit, don't you? But no one will take that away from me.
I prefer the
No one.
originals. is the short
Husband?
version of it.
Then you must be Annette.
Outside of Resident Evil 1 remake.
How did you?
We don't
That's like
have
better
time
than the
for that.
original Resident Evil 1.
Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G-sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
That's funny, she just goes unconscious. Very amusing. Okay. Yeah, so this is like... I guess we're fine with inventory so far. And then we fight the crocodile here and alligator or whatever the fuck. All that good stuff. And yeah, the game does this trick here. Gotta do this again, otherwise we have to backtrack more. Or maybe you don't fight the gator at all. I always remember that being a Leon thing. But maybe it changes in B scenario. I don't know. Grab these. Yeah, I guess we managed to do all right on inventory here. I guess we'll also save because I did do like a ton of stuff. I did like all that extra stuff, so. Okay. I guess we're doing the alligator. That's fine, but kind of interesting. Or are we? No? No, we're just going in here? Okay, I guess we're just going in here. Unless, like, oh, the alligator comes up here. But I think it's always a Leon thing. Yeah, Claire B's interesting, I guess. There's definitely some notable differences. So, like, nothing to grab here at all. Quite different from before. I don't see anything here. Like, I'd be surprised if they have something, like, unmarked. Yeah, there we go. Little hidden ink ribbon in there. It's not amazing loot, but it's something. Very cool. Well, you know, it's a long question, right? Like it has like to get in very detailed about it would take away precious brain power from playing the video game. But that's pretty much like the summation of it. Is I usually prefer the originals outside of the first remake. I don't like hate Resident Evil 2 remake. I think it's good. But I do prefer Resident Evil 2 original. And Resident Evil 3 remake is like a terrible remake and kind of a whatever video game. Yeah. It's just that kind of thing where it almost, in my mind, it sounds like it, that kind of question demands a more detailed answer, right? But yeah, much to think about. This is like basically like a weird like reverse order of Claire A. A lot of this is just backwards, which is interesting. Yeah, so now we just looped back here, right? We looted this, right? We've been in this room. Yeah, we did all this. And, yeah, I guess these guys respawn. That's good for them. I'm happy for them. We basically did everything here. So, we can just ignore all this shit and just keep going. I suppose the one downside, well, no, there is no downside. I know where we're going. We're gonna get an item box. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion. There's like parts of Resident Evil 3 Remake I kind of enjoy in a vacuum, but it's such a step down from the original. It's like, it was a very unfinished game. Very unfinished game, sadly. It felt more like an expansion in a way of Resident Evil 2 Remake, you know? You know, come to think of it, I think I do need the lighter. I'll have to go backtrack then. Maybe my memory's wrong, but
Sherry,
this seems like the place.
Okay. Sherry, did your mom give
I
you
haven't
something
played any of
called
the Myst
G
games.
virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
I own a couple
G-Virus?
of them, though.
I've never heard
You know,
of
you can get them
anything like that
very cheap
before.
on
Are
GOG.
you absolutely sure? If you give it to me,
I have
I'll
like
hold
a
on to
general
it for
interest in
safekeeping.
them at some point,
But I
but
really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
why would she say something like that? Very mysterious. So I will be right back. I hate taking all of these horrible breaks that are healthy for me and, you know, good for my body, but I have to go to the bathroom again. It's a consequence of having this energy drink. Makes me pee a lot. So I'm basically almost done the energy drink, so yeah, I got water. I got water. In fact, I'll have some right now. I always make sure to have water when I stream. All right, so I will be back in like a minute. I'm back. All right. Hope you're ready for more high-octane Resident Evil action. Yeah, no boss fight here either. Yeah, this is the place. That's annoying. I guess I'll have to make another backtrack. Hi, Desi. This has really been that kind of run because I guess it makes sense, though, despite me being really tired. The routing here is just kind of weird compared to the other routes I've done. Because I've never done Claire, but yeah, I'm pretty confident of that. Wow, he just completely missed. You've played this, right, Desi? Okay. You never played Claire. Well, fuck. That was close. In my opinion, the way you beat this game is you play both characters. because you actually get a shitload of content by doing that. This is the B scenario. Right, I need to push it away for that. This is the B scenario, so this game has a pretty nifty system, which has different names depending on who's making the game. They call it a zapping system, but basically what you do in scenario A influences events in scenario B, which is why when you finish the game, it automatically loads in a scenario B with the other character that you didn't play. It's not like B-movie, no. We're about at the point in the game where we're almost never going to use the handgun again, probably. So this is a pretty good way to just use it up. Of course. Well, that was fun.
Bomb.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely worth doing both characters. That's really like the real way you beat it. Like, I'm gatekeeping how you beat a video game. But yeah. I already have enough licensed slop, Desi. I don't need another one.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
I also have to do this big backtrack thing, Sherry. It's a whole deal. I'm like near the end of the game, generally speaking. There's like a section left, but getting there. I basically just have like this kind of intermission sort of section that bridges the sewers with the lab. And then once I'm in the lab, that's the final area of the game, so pretty straightforward. Oh, they're down here, okay. And I don't need the valve anymore, so I'll just put that away. I'll need this. That should be good. It is true, the item box will let you teleport. You're not wrong. Right, so I have to do a backtrack to grab stuff because inventory space is at a premium. I'll make sure to grab them on the way back. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I just didn't bother with it yet. Okay, so we don't need that blue herb. We don't care about that. I want to get... Yes, that's where we came from. So yeah, I just want to make sure I got everything here that I cared about. I actually need to do is go through here. Yeah. It's still fun what you influence, and the story differences are interesting. And also, the gameplay itself has changed up. Like, you know, positions of enemies, quantity of enemies. Certain supply stuff is different. The routing is quite different in some areas. Where you start's different. I think there's enough differences that it adds substance. Plus, you get different bosses. Like, you get, like, very different bosses and stuff, and ones that are exclusive to the B scenario. So I think it's substantial. Okay. So that's all the stuff I had to go back for. Bit of a time waster, but this whole particular run is kind of just that. I'm going the wrong way again. Good job, brain. Okay. So, I guess the flame rounds will deal more damage to, the boss than the acid rounds will. So that's an option, I guess. If I understand that correctly, I'm pretty sure the flame rounds will do more. Of course, it could also beam and use a submachine gun, but, you know. There's also this, the spark shot, which is kind of a joke weapon. It's like, you could use it. Should you? Probably not. Alright, so the lighter, useless. We're done with that. The bow gun, plenty of ammo for that. Alright, let's just take all of these, because we're going to keep picking shit up for it. This is not relevant for a little bit, so we'll tuck it up there. And, that seems totally good. And we'll put that in there, and... yeah, this looks pretty good. Just gotta get that. A little bit I missed. Yeah. I think we're good with this. I think that looks fine. Arguably, I don't need the handgun anymore. But we'll keep it for a little bit, I suppose. I think inventory will be fine. Yeah, okay. See, I just double check. Did I grab the things? Yes, I grabbed the things. We also, because it's B scenario, we take a different route anyways, so we don't get the traditional boss fight entirely to my recollection. It might be slightly different. Regardless, we take a very different route that's exclusive to this scenario, so. Very good. I definitely am getting faster at this game, even with all the like things that have wasted time with the routing. I'm actually still kind of going through this pretty good. Cause like, I've been playing this for under 3 hours and we're pretty close to the end. So all things considered, not bad. Not yet. Gotta grab this first. Then we'll turn on the spooky monitor. I'm sure he appears regardless of whether you turn on the monitor. I don't know if turning on the monitor helps or not. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder to fight him. What I do know is that getting around him here is annoying, and I'm probably going to take damage. That's about the same as the acid rounds, at least for Mr. X. Oh, he drops down instead? Okay. That seems to be about the same amount of damage, unless he, like, tanks more at this point in the game. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a good return, though. We got a lot of acid rounds. That's cool. That's something. That was not bad RNG that time. Very good. And then after this, we do, like, the real boss fight or whatever. I guess we'll do this. Here's a keyhole.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Right, so... yeah, we just have some spares we can just eat. That should be good. I think that's fine. Oh, that looks good. And now we'll get even more grenade rounds of some kind in inside of this. Honk honk.
Haha, we're in.
I like that the hole's already there from A scenario.
What was that?
That's funny. See, that's a good attention to detail between the different scenarios. You don't get that.
Don't worry. Just wait.
You don't get
here.
that
I'll go and see what it was.
detail in the remake, which is unfortunate, but expected because it's like a higher fidelity affair. More work to do anything in a higher fidelity game. Yeah. All right. I have no idea if the incendiary is better or the acid's better. My understanding is, as a general rule, the incendiary is better. It's funny because I think in Resident Evil 3, it's like the acid's always the best. Fuck you. Fucking dodging. Wow, this is bullshit. Okay, if he's gonna waste my ammo, go back to this. Fuck. Got him. No, not a bio lizard, just Just Birkin things. That was a pretty good fight. That was pretty alright. No, not a no damage, you know, but pretty alright. I only, like, took one hit and I didn't even go to caution, so. Vixen Dragon. It's a evil resident, I suppose. It's kind of funny that the Resident Evil title mostly only works in the first game. Of course, you know, this game is called Biohazard in Japan, which is a much more apt name for the franchise.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
I was just hydrating. I like her gesture there, being like, eh, fucking whatever. Go figure. How convenient that now it starts working. Power's not on. This is kind of a weird area because everything's like really spread out. Okay, so this inventory is probably fine. Should work out. There may be another Mr. X fight here, but I think it might just be a cutscene. What if I fuck that up? Because I don't know if I have enough room to move it the other direction. Okay, they made sure, alright. The railing's not on the bottom. I think this'll work. I could have done that a little better, though. Actually, maybe I did fuck it up. I can't seem to... Oh, that's awkward. Okay. It didn't let me go from the other angle, but it will from here. This is so annoying. At least it saves it. Like when you put the crate here, it'll save the position. Because I don't need to do this right now, but I will later. Yes, there we go. Yeah, right now that'll be locked. I'll need a thing for that. Yeah. Kind of a pain in the butt. Sure, I'll save. It's been a little bit. I fought a couple little boss encounters. Ranking, good rankings, don't need them. It's fine. Is that enough flame rounds? It could be a little higher. Could be a little higher. I'm not sure if I'm fully satisfied with my ammunition. I only have enough to, you know, take out all of Raccoon City. It's not enough to take out the entire state. Kind of am getting the vibes that, like, the handgun might be graduated now just because of all the shit I have. I'm just thinking, like, is there even a part where I'm going to use it? Very debatable. I think maybe it's time to retire the handgun. I have a pretty good variety of ammo here. Of course, that may not stop the game from giving me more H-gun bullets, but, yeah, typically by this point in the game, you stop using the handgun. Yeah, it's time for the bow gun. I only have, like, almost 100 shots for the bow gun. Plenty of that. If I recall correctly, there's going to be a liquor coming up here. And in that case, flame rounds. Yeah. I don't know if that hit. It didn't sound like that hit. It sounded like a miss. This is why I don't like doing blind shots. 'Cause I can't fucking see. Yeah, those fuckers have a lot of health. They're like the tougher variants. Yeah. Yeah, they're the tougher forms. A lot more health. Well, all the enemies in this game have like randomized health to a certain extent, and one of the liquors definitely had like really high health, which is why I took so many shots. And yeah, if I recall correctly, you need a special key for this. So going this way is pointless because it's not the elevator that's powered. Well, the elevator's powered, but the other thing won't be. Because that needs the special key. As far as my understanding goes, I don't think damage is at all randomized. Some of the moves that some of the enemies can do that damage you more are randomized, like what the liquors can do sometimes, but otherwise, no. It's pretty straightforward damage every time. But yeah, no, some enemies just have more health than others sometimes. It's a bit arbitrary. You can get good luck and bad luck with that.
I don't do nukes.
Kinda wish that did more damage. That's why these are kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, one-shot them. A little annoying. So when it comes to, like, the Sherry crap, do I just go back in here? Is she just gonna be chilling in here? Or is she just missing entirely? Guess I'll find out. Yeah, I'll check here first. Probably a waste of time. She probably won't be in here. I figure may as well.
Sherry?
Figures.
Where is she?
Typical Sherry. Oh, you get an achievement for that. Well, good thing I did that then. That would have been a missable. Because I remember when I was looking at the achievement set for this, I don't have it memorized, but I recall there's a lot of missable achievements for B scenarios specifically. So I'm glad I seem to have been getting most of those. It's actually been a pretty good amount of achievements today. I don't know in terms of like the points and the payout, but like it's been pretty good, like in terms of just getting stuff done in the set. Hey, it's H-gun bullets. I needed those. I need so many H-gun bullets. It's important that I got those. This is what matters. Let me put them in with the other pile. Alright. Too early for the weapon box key. Don't need you yet. Those plants are coming up, but I have plenty of flame rounds. Yeah, those stupid plants. That's right. I need to use the anti-BOW gas. That's another achievement for this particular situation. So I need to use that this time, which will be no problem because I have all the ammo in the world. So making the enemies tougher is not going to be a problem. Yeah, the bow gun is there. It's true. So is a submachine gun, though. But yeah, this should be good. Like, just the grenade launcher will carry us a good ways. Yeah, I gotta release the fart gas for Chivos. Yeah, this should be a fine loadout. We'll put down a save. That's part of why, like, I am not worried about ranking, right? Because there's all these, like, extra little things for achievements that I haven't gotten. It kind of makes more sense to do, like, those, A rank or S rank or however high it goes, runs for when you've kind of gotten this other sort of gimmicky achievements out of the way. Because obviously doing all this extra shit is kind of like, not, really conducive to a better rank. Because, like, if you were going for a better rank, you would just ignore a lot of the shit that I've been doing in this playthrough. You just wouldn't do any of it. Yeah, this looks good. I'm feeling good about this. I don't know the number, but there's a percentage there, so. Right, so this part, yeah, need the card key. Yeah, it's typical structure for the lab. It's gonna be kind of weird doing the Claire stuff and not do the vaccine. Because Sherry doesn't get infected in B scenario, so. Bit strange. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll get a mastery in this game. For this version anyway, I don't know. Be interesting, it'd be neat, but they ask some pretty tall orders for some things, at least it feels like. They've got some real sicko stuff in this set. Some, like, no damage stuff and knife-only stuff for some of the bosses and stuff. And maybe if they let you do those on easy mode, be a lot more doable. Maybe it's less ridiculous if they allow that. Stuff I would have to look into to figure out. Well, Sherry doesn't become Captain America. It's not in the canon. Wow, that sure lit up good. Yeah, so as far as I remember, there's nothing else to do back there until later. There's a decent amount of backtracking, especially in B scenario, it feels like. The lab's like a little bit beefier, a bit longer. Yeah. This is, I think, where we do the gas. Typical. Grenade launcher's just disappointing me, man. Bowgun bolts.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah. I will not take the bowgun bolts. Yeah, so using this is like a bad idea, but the achievements demand it.
What a shame.
Technically, I could reload my save and then just not do that.
I spill my
But
drink.
there might be a second achievement associated with this too, like an associated thing, so I'm trying to remember how it all worked. But I'd have to look at the set, and then that takes time, so. Okay, so for this, I should just be able to... It makes all the monsters in the lab harder. There we go. Is that what you're supposed to do? Or did I fuck that up? Is this like... Oh, fuck, I wasted ammo. It's fine. I didn't have to burn it because maybe Leon did it already. I don't fucking know. Makes the liquor stronger, but the plants are weaker. Okay, that's what it is. Gotcha. Evidently not strong enough. I will take my mass amounts of ammo. Handy. I like the shotgun more. I like the shotgun more. The grenade launcher's nice, but like Leon's shotgun has immense firepower, especially with the parts and stuff. There's nothing quite like Leon's nothing quite like Leon's shotgun, especially a C shotgun. Some real powerful stuff. Grenade launcher's a good time, though. So this is a bit risky. I've died to these plants so many times. I might be better served healing, but I get poisoned at least. I say as I hit. These things are so hard to avoid damage. Like, the plants are so annoying. At least they're very weak now. At least there's that. Yeah, I mean, Umbrella's a corporation, and as corporations often do, they don't make great products typically. Yeah, it's gonna be really strange just skipping the steps of the vaccine. I guess in theory it might actually make the plate like this shorter. Oh, we got some fun here. That fucking miss. Man. Not too bad, even with their boost. We're doing, I mean, we got health, we're fine. So even though they're harder, I'm plowing through them. Holy shit, there's so much fucking health here. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it made one of them weaker, and then the other one stronger. It's a foolproof plan. To think that I left bowgun bolts behind. Could have had an even bigger number, but it's such a nice number. Why would I want to ruin that? Okay, so this is where we use the W box key. Very exciting times. Did I go the wrong fucking way? No, I didn't. It just looks very similar to the other area. We're fine. I don't know how many more flame rounds I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna try acid on this fella. In theory, I could also ignore him. Maybe. I don't think I have to kill this guy, but... Damn it. He's actually a pretty big hitbox. Oh, wow, already dead. Okay. You know what? Maybe the anti-BOW did something with that. Maybe that's why it didn't take like 500 years to kill. Because last time it took forever. I always marvel at this keyboard, chat. I say it every time, but just imagine. Alphabetical keyboard in real life. I'm sure it's been done as a joke. But, wow. Okay. So kind of a funny fact is I pretty much exclusively use a Nintendo charging cable that came with one of the Nintendo things I bought. I use that like almost exclusively with my DualSense, you know, the PS5 controller. I just find that kind of funny. Because I just like do use it wirelessly with my PC. And that kind of amuses me a bit. It's like sacrilege or something. No, I don't know what Mr. X is up to at the moment. I guess, like, maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't know what he's doing. I have no answers. I think this whole area is just kind of pointless now. Other than just having zombies in here for the hell of having zombies in here. I like that door. I was right on the threshold of where it activates and deactivates. Good stuff. Okay, this is where we get... Okay, it isn't useless. We do get the key, so then we have to do that backtrack. Which is kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so as far as I remember, there's nothing else in the room. Cool. Fun door. Yeah, we got like a lot of backtracking to do. B scenario kind of pads out the lab a little bit. Sometimes it's cool what they do. Other times it's kind of like, eh, you could have just not. You know, you could have just not done that. Bit of those vibes. Okay, so... Yeah, this is about as good as it'll get for now. Yeah, it's true enough. I'm not looking for, like, evil eggs.
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me.
Tell me now.
Sherry!
No! Annette!
Give me a good show and I'll give you some good dough.
The pendant Sherry's wearing.
I'm sure we'll get there in time. With all my backtracking, somehow we'll do it. It'll happen. Trust me. This part kind of sucks because, should I use acid? I have, like... I kind of want to save the flame, but the game will give me more of it, probably. I know this fucker shows up. Okay. Yeah, lots of fun. I think these liquors might also deal more damage. At least I've gotten rid of most of them. I don't know if any more spawn in these areas. I think that might be it. There is an achievement, though, for killing all the plants with flame rounds, and I want to try and get that. I think I'll be able to. That was close. Fucking hate those things. There's like some blue herbs nearby, so like that, at least there's that, but fuck those things. Okay, so we did everything over here. Yeah. Well, Claire offered it or gave it or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know if I'll have enough space to grab everything here, or even if I want to, or whatever. I think it's just a submachine gun that's in here. But it's for an achievement or something, probably. I don't know if it actually counts for this scenario. Like, I might have already gotten what I can out of this achievement. But we'll do it anyway. Oh yeah, there's gonna be the fucking liquors in here, that's right. Maybe I should have brought more health with me. This actually might be a little bit of a risk. Okay. Good. Dealt with.
You don't look that bad.
Okay, so that's just like a refill for the SMG. Okay. Yeah, no achievement for that this time. I guess it doesn't count the other, like, way you do it or whatever. Not from what I'm seeing. Fun room, though. Oh, no, it's not worth it at all. I just did it because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss an achievement or something. But it looks like I already did everything I could with that, and there's not anything else. So we're all done with that. Yeah, the submachine gun just kind of sucks. That's like the long and short of it. Is it's weird that it's like implied to be like a super weapon or whatever, and it's like on par with the Magnum, but it's not even fucking close. Very strange. Very strange. There'll be like another item box, I guess, but I'm gonna take this way for safety. Make sure that I have everything I need.
My vision is augmented.
Did I miss something? How come this hasn't been used up? Did I miss a room? Maybe I missed a room. Because this should have been discarded by now. Why do I still have this? Oh yeah, I did miss that room. Fuck. Yeah, I did. I think it's purely optional, especially since I don't need the vaccine. So I guess it's not a big deal, but could be an achievement thing, so I guess I'll fucking go back for it. Being this thorough, though, will make it a lot more streamlined for any future runs I do for achievements on this set, because I can, ignore all this stuff, basically. But as far as I can tell, I've, like, pretty much gotten everything at this point, other than just basic progression that's left. Although I suppose the achievements for killing, like, all the zombies and shit, I would have to go in some of these places again, regardless, but that would be something from what I researched you can do on a, Oh, it's this blinking area, that's the issue. You can do that on a, like, in an easy mode or whatever. Oh, it's stupid, I remember. Yeah, it doesn't even show where you put in a card key, it just does it. Just weird, because all the other times the game like has an actual reader. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot they changed it here. Yeah, that was an achievement. Okay. Alright, glad that's done. That was important. Cool. Yeah, almost at 60%. Not bad. Of course, though, a lot of what the 40-ish% of what's left on this set is not great. There's still some, like, other stuff that's doable for sure, but, like, it starts to get into the sickos territory. Like, a lot of the stuff that's relatively more free is kind of coming to an end. And then it kind of gets into the... Yeah, it gets into, like, killing bosses with knives, doing no damage stuff with some bosses I didn't get it with yet. You know, kill, like, 200 zombies between both scenarios. Shit like that it starts to do. it's getting quite toasty in this room. I'm okay, but it's kind of what I expected. It's been getting quite hot. Should be starting to dissipate soon, though. Okay, so this is the correct direction, right? Yeah, there's only 2 ways to go here. Yeah. Yeah, the way this room is structured is kind of annoying. Like, the way that they have the shit separated is stupid. I prefer they really didn't do that. Surprisingly, my grenade launcher ammo is actually getting a bit low. Even though the submachine gun sucks, maybe I could use it a bit for the upcoming section here. Because I think there might be a boss fight. I don't know, though. Maybe not yet. Maybe it's a little bit later. I actually think it might be. I think maybe it's just that cutscene, right? Yeah, maybe it is, because it doesn't really make sense to have that many boss fights back to back, right? But whatever, I'll save anyway. It's right here. I'll have space. It'll be fine. It's not worth going back to put that in. It's too much of a time waster. There we go. Yeah, from the looks of it, this is probably the only game I'm going to be doing today. Kind of just got into this, and it's basically been taking up enough of the stream.
Sherry! Help me, Claire!
Okay, so we do a thing here. Oh, good thing I saved, or... No, we're just gonna cutscene it.
After your pendant! Throw it to me! Good girl. Now run, Sherry! As for you, come and get it! I've got what you want! Come on! Here! This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it!
Yeah, just cutscene. Good.
Sucker.
The self-destruct sequence has
I spill my drink.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Bomb.
Good. Nothing here. Cherry is not here.
Faster!
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
Oh, no.
Who is she?
Always missing. It's her favorite trick. Come to think of it, I guess there's no reason to, I'm trying to remember how this goes. I don't use an MO disc, right? Yeah, I use the elevator. So, there's no reason to save here because... Or even put the ink ribbon away because I'm going to that main area that connects here. So, the place to save is just before going in the elevator. Yeah, Mr. X is a tyrant. He's a type of tyrant. so this is where you would save. It's like the most optimal location. It's pretty easy to die to the final boss. That whole stretch. I have quite a lot of experience with it. I would have preferred I had more of the other rounds. It looks like I might have to leverage, I might have to leverage the, SMG or something, I don't know. Would have been even nicer if I had the spare clip if I really wanted to go all in on it. But then I would have to give up a slot. Oh, no, wait. I guess I wouldn't because I put the ink ribbon away. I'll end up using up, like, space because I'm not gonna... Like, I'm gonna go through grenades first. So let me start with, like, acid. Because, yeah, I'm gonna run out of these during the boss fight, so I'll free up inventory as I go. So it'll work out just fine. Yeah. Tyrants are bioweapons made by Umbrella. They're like souped up, super powered. They are introduced in the first game. Here's one of them. The real thing is to use a spark shot on the final boss. That's the ticket. Which is a joke, but yeah. All right. What? Really? There's an extra step? I saved too soon, evidently.
Get it together.
Sherry is something else. So what? Wah. Your mom's dead. Oh well.
Sherry, you have to escape.
This is me not knowing things about B scenario, so...
But I still love you.
I basically gotta save again after this.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Because if I don't, and I die to the boss, I would have to sit through this cutscene again.
Sherry, we have to go now.
I just thought Sherry would show up later. Ah, well. Fucking serious? I have plenty of healing, whatever. I guess I didn't have the master key or whatever the fuck. Ugh. Ugh. So many mistakes. Next time I'll do better. Next time I'll become stronger and more powerful. That would be a bigger deal if it weren't for the fact that I have, like, fuck-ass loads of healing. Including full restorations. So... oh well. Right, so... I guess I have to keep this in my inventory, which is annoying. I wish there was a better way to do this. Damn. That's frustrating. Okay. Is it possible for me to use the master key and discard it and then not have to worry about being locked into a thing? Probably not. The game's probably doing this by design. I might have to just deal with one health recovery. I don't know. I gotta do it, I'm sure. More saving than I've ever done, mainly because I just don't know what Player B, what to expect from it. And there's been some surprises for sure. It'll be extra annoying if I can go back and get the extra heal after I use this, but I don't know if it will let me. I don't think it will based off of the other times I've done B scenario. I think it locks you in. It says, will you go down? You can go no. But I think it might still lock you in anyway. Whatever, I'll just go. I'm tired of dawdling. I'm gonna get it over with. No guarantees it won't just stay in my inventory unless I say yes to everything anyway. Well, I guess you could theoretically save inside of here, right? Man, I totally forgot the order of this. I thought I would have to do a double boss fight. I guess we're not doing that now.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
Yeah, no, that was all redundant. I didn't have to do any of that. Oh well, we'll save again. I love saving 3 times in a row. It's just, you know, saves you time. I have a feeling, though, that the submachine gun strat, if I have to use it, may not go down very well, considering what this boss fight is. I also may not have enough inventory space if they want me to pick up 2 of those fucking things, right? Isn't that a thing that they make you do in this fucking thing? So I actually think this whole strategy might be bust. I actually think this whole strategy I'm doing might be bust. I don't think I can carry the SMG clip with me at all. I think that's a mistake. Because you need 2 free slots, if I recall, in order to pick up the plugs. So yeah, this is like the ultimate time-wasting run of this game. That'll get used up, and that'll free a slot, I think. What a video game. Well, all things considered, considering I'm on such a low amount of sleep, I'm doing okay, I guess. I probably would have made less mistakes if, yeah, I wasn't severely sleep-deprived. I did know that.
Five minutes until detonation.
I guess the reason that they do this is to make it extra challenging. Like, that's why they require the 2 spaces. And also, I guess, for the rocket launcher as well. I guess it's kind of like a design choice. Kind of like a combination of things together. like, just to make sure the space is there. There's also an achievement to do this without healing, I think. Which, yeah, good luck. How do you even avoid that? Like, how do you avoid how do you do a no damage of this? He immediately fucking charges you constantly. Like, genuinely, how the fuck do you accomplish anything with that? Okay, that's a lot faster than I thought. At least you don't have to damage him much. I did have enough ammo. Fuck. So remember what happened last time. We had to be a little bit more careful. Jesus. Lucky.
You lose, big guy.
So I guess the hardest part's over. Why'd the sound do that? Thanks, Duck Station. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we were okay on ammo then. I was surprised it only took that long. Okay, so we already did everything we needed to do, so let me go back. And then we have to do that other step that I always forget. And this time I remember, where you don't go back in the train. You have to do another thing first next to the train to activate the door or whatever it is, the things that are in the way. And then you can leave. And then they have like a few zombies or whatever that are in your way. That's what I recall. Yeah, so you have to like go through here, and then you keep going that direction, and you push a button to open the big metal doors that are blocking the train. Okay. And I have like a chance, I guess, if I want to grab stuff beforehand or whatever, but should be no need. Looks plenty good. A lot of Chivos. A lot of Chivos on B scenario here. For Claire, at least. Pretty good amount. I haven't been like been checking to see how much they're worth, but should be a pretty good amount. Even if they're all just like 5s or 10s. I've gotten at least like 15 or 20 achievements, it feels like, in this playthrough.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right.
You're right.
This is just the beginning.
You don't look that bad.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
No scene with the vaccine, because she never got infected.
Oh, no.
Chat's having a lot of fun with the sounds. That's good. That's always fun.
What was that?
I should talk with them again.
Faster!
Do they have anything to say?
I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball.
Everyone's having a ball. Okay, rocket launcher first. Get that ready.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent.
Tough day.
The emergency
Anyone else
system
hungry?
has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Give me a good show and I'll give you some good dough.
No!
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Yeah, we'll be fine here. I wonder if even the normal grenade rounds would go okay because it's such a large target. That might actually be better than, like, even the SMG maybe, but, well, either way it should go fine. I don't expect any deaths. Be a little tragic because I have to redo the other fight too, right? But
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. I used necessary force.
highly unlikely I die to this fella. I also have, like, really long-range weaponry here, so... I got an advantage.
You don't
here.
look that bad.
For me, I'm like, when do we start? Such a long wind-up here. Let me start shooting them. Anytime now. Thank you. Right, so... What the It will be fine, we'll be fine. I'm just annoyed. Alright, very easy. It's always
Get it
way less
together.
health than I think it is. Never even had to use the SMG for that. Never had to fire it once. Really, the more I play, the more I'm just, like, amazed how,
Tough
like,
day. Anyone else hungry?
useless the SMG is. It is kind of like, I guess, a complaint about the game is like, man, Claire gets the short end of the stick when it comes to the super weapon, but one could argue that the super weapon all along was the grenade launcher.
Yes, do exactly that.
Warning.
Well, that's another win. I have beaten the game 4 times on this version with this achievement hunting.
Haha, we're in.
The door to the control room is locked.
What is it?
Sherry, get back!
Yes, do exactly that. I used necessary force.
Claire, where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry, what are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Come and get it.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Claire! Ah!
We're waiting for you.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it! Go!
Bomb.
That's true. I should make that "Don't Do Nukes" sound louder.
That was a close one.
It was very quiet source
That was
audio
pretty
originally. I
impressive
think I
back
did
there,
try to make it louder.
What a
but
shame.
I need to, like,
Nothing.
boost that
I
more.
saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem?
I don't do nukes.
Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't
I
mean...
don't do nukes.
Chris, I have to find you.
Cool. All kinds of Chivos. I wonder because I saved so excessively toward the end there if it'll knock me down to a C rank. I don't know if it will. Yeah, it seems like this particular set is also just paying out a lot more now. Like, that was like way more achievements than I got in the last session, I feel. I think I got like 15% of the set, if not a bit more than that, in just this one stream. Like I said, though, a lot of what's left is starting to get really sickos territory. And that's how it is with retro achievements. It's like, yeah, you can progress smoothly up to a point, and then it gets down to the really grueling, meaner stuff. There's definitely parts of this, though, that I'm going to do off-stream, because it's, like, not exciting. At least not in my opinion. Like, some of it's just, like, playing on easy mode, and do some of it on easy mode. That's my understanding, anyway. I'm going to have to, like, do a bit more research to make sure. But, like, some of it seems a bit dull to stream. Because it's just like, oh, just do this thing that's kind of dumb or annoying. Like, don't unlock any shortcuts in your entire playthrough. Or don't, or kill all the zombies. And, like, stuff like that. The stuff that is worth streaming, though, is the, that other mode. I keep forgetting what's called. But it's one that unlocks some stuff. There's like an achievement for not getting or not unlocking any of the shortcuts in the game. Because there's like various shortcuts you can unlock, like a ladder that connects from the main foyer into the second floor and stuff like that. So there's like achievements for basically not using stuff like that. Which is largely just like a time waster. Yep. It's still a B. Okay. I see. All things considered, that total time ain't bad considering how many times I fucked up on routing and like backtracking and stuff. That's pretty okay. I'm definitely getting way fucking better at this game. I would hope so, considering how much I've played it recently. Oh, interesting. So I just got that now as a thing for Claire. That's neat. Not gonna help me for any achievements, but hey. Still neat. Always a fun thing. And as per usual, it loops. But now we have two separate files, right? We got one for Claire A, and then for Leon A. So the both of them are swapped. So that's neat. Because there might still be some achievements I missed or whatever, so that, like, kind of is just convenient, sort of, you know? But yeah. Cool. So this is the separate mode. I mean, I guess I'll save again. I don't think it's necessary. Like, I don't think that'll do much for me. But sure. Yeah, it just loops it back to the EX Battle 1. Probably unnecessary. Probably won't do jack shit for me. Basically all stuff I already unlocked, basically. It's like, it's all been done. And I'm sure there's an achievement for getting that, too. It's another thing to do, which isn't hard. All right. Cool. But yeah, that other mode. I don't know where they... I guess you can only access it by loading a specific thing or whatever. Or whatever the fuck they call it. But yeah. So yeah. That was good. Made solid progress. We didn't get around to doing any, like, Dragon Ball today. Any, like, Tenkaichi 3, but, like... There was not a guarantee of that. So... Yeah, we made solid progress on this game today. Lots of achievements. So I'm pretty happy with that outcome. In fact, let me also record now. So to kind of recap what achievements I'm going to try and go for here. Is... Actually, hold on. No, I can't actually load normal. Because this would be way too hard on normal. I would have to do the... do that other one on easy to make it more viable. So I have quite a few achievements left. This is a very big retro achievement set. I am, as you can see, 61.83% through this set. I do want to get a mastery on it. So there's a lot of options that I have. And one of the many options that I have is, because I'm tired today, it might be a good choice to do some of the easier ones that just take a bit of time and coordination, but aren't like too strenuous. One of the ones that definitely takes some dedication, but is very doable, is killing 200 zombies through scenarios A and B. But I also have to make sure that in scenario A, I kill at least 100 zombies. Otherwise, I don't get another achievement. So you can kind of feed off of the two achievements. Another thing that I can do if I have enough ammo is I can defeat Mr. X as Leon the first time he appears, but it would have to be in Leon B. And I will also have to defeat him the stuffed tiger corridor, which may not be doable enough with the ammo situation that I would be facing, but we'll see. It might be fine. It will be on easy mode, unless these don't allow easy mode. They don't specify, so I assume they don't care. I also have a couple other weirder ones that I haven't figured out. Like, when playing as Leon, unlock 3 locks with small keys. I like him somehow missing something with that, and I haven't gotten that. There are 3 keys on Leon B, apparently, so maybe that was the problem, and I just didn't... But either way, I have it pulled up for what people say. There apparently is one in the waiting room, which I know of. Red desk, I know of. So I think the one... Oh, that's why I didn't get that achievement then. Because there is a sewer warehouse door exclusive to scenario B with Leon. So that's why I didn't get that achievement, because I didn't know about that until later. So we can also get that one without any issue. That's another achievement we can get. And depending on factors with ammo and confidence and all of that, I could get completing scenario A without taking any item out of the weapons locker. I also may be able to get an achievement that lets me... it's an annoying achievement, but it's way easier on this difficulty than it is on later ones. Is I could do the hard way achievement, which is never using any single shortcut ever in the entire playthrough, which is basically just for the RPD. I could do that. It's a stupid achievement, but it's doable as long as I'm paying attention. There's like a lot of things that you can't do. It's very specific. But you can obviously, I could reload if I make a mistake or something like that. But basically, this other achievement is completing scenario A without unlocking RPD East Stairway, weapon storage, sewer warehouses, nor using main hall ladder, cord, or weapon box key. It's ignoring a lot of stuff. It's ignoring a lot of stuff. So when I think about sewer warehouses... Oh, so if I did that, I wouldn't be able to get the other achievement. unless I safe scummed it. So I guess what we'll do for that particular one is I'll safe scum it and just reload the save so I get the key achievement. Yeah, so we'll do it that way. Because it keeps your progress when you reload the save and all of that, so it will like let you redo it from a save point. I already confirmed that off stream. And then there's like speedruns, which I don't think I'm capable of doing with my current brain state. I would end up forgetting details and making too many mistakes probably. So I don't necessarily count on myself being able to do the speedrun achievements. They're not like that hard. It's just, you know, I don't really think I could pull it off, especially if I'm killing all of the zombies and shit. So we can work on all of those. I think we'll do that. And see where that takes us, because that could be a whole stream. That could be a stream. So we're gonna do that. And go from there. So I guess that sounds good. I think chat might be okay with that. And if they're not okay with that, then too bad. Let's see. Yeah, so Claire A would be the one to choose, because then I can get the Leon B achievements. So yeah, we're gonna try that. Claire A, just gonna make sure that I do this correctly. We gotta load to easy mode, so we're not using an existing save. We want to use a separate file that's on easy. And I'm going to, for the sake of time, skip cutscenes, okay? Chat's probably seen these enough anyway, alright? And I'll probably just turbo through the other ones, within reason. Without me, like, getting in a bad situation. So this may not be necessarily that difficult for the most part, chat. Oh, they messed up my controls. Hold on. They put me on type A because they're stupid. Type C, you dickheads. Right. So we're going to be killing a lot of zombies, chat. And you're going to like it. You're going to watch a lot of zombies get murdered, okay? I have a need for killing. I had a bad day. I'm pissed. I have anger within me. So a lot of guys are gonna have to die today, okay? Many people will be slaughtered. I should probably use the knife for some of this too, to be honest, because of like the whole thing where the zombies like fake their deaths and you can stab them when they're on the ground. That's gonna be important too. I do have a tracker for all of this, so I will know when they're dead as well. Like just an easier way to know when they're dead. The game will tell me. Yeah, so we're gonna have a little cutscene here. And oh, it's not fucking started yet. God damn it. There we go. Forgot I had to move a little bit. More useless trinkets. How's the volume, chat? Is it okay or too loud? It's probably fine, I assume. I just want to make sure. It's good? Okay, good. Glad to hear it, Speedy. Yeah, welcome on in, me and Baxter and Speedy. Fuck. There we go. Hey, Brienne. Seems fine. Glad to hear it. So yeah, it's one of these days, chat, but I'm gonna make the most of it. And hope you're okay with more Resident Evil 2, because I do get concerned and self-conscious about streaming too much of one video game. It is a thing that I am keenly aware of. And you know, I could have done more Wind Waker today if, like, I wasn't so fucking exhausted. I didn't want to play a game like that and be, like, super tired and not high energy. Or even medium energy. Yeah, easy is interesting. It certainly lives up to the title. Hey, Andy. That's like the first time chat's seen the knife be used, probably. Yeah, you know, I just wanted to go to the beach. The beach that exists in the Raccoon City area. The Arclay Mountains, and there's definitely beaches there. Fuck. I should have used my knife. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to get any hits now. He's probably going to... Yeah, he's going to grab me. I'll be fine. It's easy. There's a lot of opportunities to take damage. I just want to save a little bit of ammo. Oh, you have a lot of health. Why does he have so much health, chat? What's wrong with him? Jesus. The first RE1's like a summer game. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the original RE1 at some point. Not sure when. Could be soon, could be later. Yeah, the knife's bad in this game. But in some cases, it makes sense to use for this particular achievement. Set of achievements, rather, just because of the fact that it, because of the fact it saves ammo that I may need. Just kind of a bit of a buffer on occasion. I don't expect to use it for too long. Like, I don't think I'll be having in my inventory the entire playthrough because it'll be a burden. But, for early on, I think it makes a bit of sense. You know what I'm finding interesting about the way that this achievement seems to be tracking dead zombies? Is that was counted as dead even though it wasn't dead. So I may not even have to knife some of them when they're down. Seems debatable. But they might still respawn if I don't. Yeah, I'm tired today for those coming in. Bad day. Lacking sleep. This is what you get. You get me getting some chivos and killing zombies. I should use the bow gun here. Yeah, that would have been a better choice. But at least I got a good shot in. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Taking out my frustration and rage on the video game. Beating it to a pulp. I dropped a bunch of frames. Jesus. I hope it doesn't do that again. I don't need to also have my stream be sabotaged by shit internet. Eesh. Because I dropped like almost 6,000 frames. Fuck. I didn't want to push that. No, this one. It's also, there's a weird quirk with how the tracker or the game defines a kill. And I actually lose zombie kills if I kill them by kicking their head off when they grab me. That does not count as a kill. So I have to be a little bit careful with that as well and try to make sure that it doesn't happen too often. There is a trick coming up where I can get infinite zombies and just keep killing them over and over again. So I have that as a fallback if I need it. And I may just do it anyway on occasion, just to make sure that I have enough of a buffer to work with. And if I can get more dudes killed with, Claire A before Leon B, that would make my life easier. Because it carries over. So, because it carries over to the next thing for the other achievement, the more that I can kill in scenario A, the easier it's going to be for him. And then also the easier it would be for me to get those other achievements for killing like Mr. X and stuff. So those are some other benefits as well. Because yeah, usually every time you guys see me play this, I just dodge through all these guys and weave through and just go to the precinct. But we're doing it different today. So these guys respawn when you come back out here every time. So you can farm those guys. Fuck. Knife is something else. Whatever, I guess I'm gonna shoot you then. There we go. I guess while I'm at it, I will kill the guys back here. May as well. It's more zombies. It's extra. They're just gonna hang out here and have fun. Unfortunately, as far as I know, you can't seem to kill them with a knife. That would have been awesome, but I tried that off stream, and I didn't have much luck. Creamy's on sale? Yeah, I bought it on sale when I got it last year. It's like 20% or 25% off, I think it was. It's a really good product, but like, don't be pressured to buy stuff that you either can't afford or don't think that you actually like would get a lot of joy and benefit out of. The Creamy for me has long-term been a good enough purchase. I've gotten enough out of it. It's been worth it for me because I'm also not the only one who uses the Creamy. Like, other people use it as well. So I've been able to get a lot more out of it just because of that. But it's been pretty awesome to have just as like a thing, you know? It's nice to have when you want something and you don't have to go somewhere to get things if you already have them. What is the Creamy? So it is a Ninja Creamy. It is a... It is a... fucking... Yeah, it's pretty funny. Ninja Creamy is it's basically a product that makes frozen goods. It makes frozen goods and frozen treats and desserts. It can make cappuccinos. It can make ice cream. It can make like a dairy-free ice cream, protein ice cream, frozen yogurt. It does the works. It does all of those things. So the thing about it is that its main purpose is it has this really sharp high-speed blade. And this really sharp high-speed blade, its main purpose is to move really fast inside of a container where you put your stuff, and it shaves down ice. So like you freeze stuff, and in some cases it'll just be like a block of ice at that point, depending on what it is. And it'll shave all that ice very finely in very specific ways. And thus you get specialized results. But yeah, it's basically a very fancy ice shaver and general frozen treat maker and shaper and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, so liquors. So, like, I could ignore the liquor here, but I won't, because he's going to be a problem. Hitting him with the bolts, it may not be the easiest thing in the world, and I think I'll save that. So I'll just take him out with the handgun. The most important thing is that you don't buy a Ninja Creamy, and instead you give that money you'd spend on a Ninja Creamy to me. I'm just kidding. Rude. Almost died, chat. That was rough. There's not like hardly any encounters in the game that annoying though, I'm gonna be real. Like that liquor is always a fucking annoying bastard. Masu creamy, that's a combination of words. I don't know how I feel about that. It's the thought. Right, so as I recall, there is nothing in here. There's nothing in here. I come back here later. Yeah, Costco carries it often. A lot of places sell it. The important thing is that you don't buy it. Because I need to fill all those emote slots. And the only way those emote slots are getting filled is to... Fuck. Got robbed. So see, I don't get credit for that. That doesn't count as a kill. It'll be fine, though. I'll have a buffer. This game doesn't, like, literally require you to kill literally every zombie in the game. It just wants a certain number, and you can make them spawn. So it's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna, like, ignore this whole fucking room. I'm just gonna go up here and do this, because this is progression. No, it's fine, me. Don't be self-conscious about it. I'm, like, a very... by and large, a pretty chill person with most stuff. And I don't, like, mind sexual jokes or anything. Like, that's not something I have a problem with. I'm a pretty... I can be... And maybe this is just me being tired and less guarded, but I can be a pretty perverted person. So, it's not something I'm really offended by or anything. But, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think RE1 original will be on the docket sometime soon. Probably after I'm done with this game. Like, when I actually get the mastery on this game, I'll probably go back to RE1. Kind of doing them a bit out of order, so to speak, but oh well. No, nothing says I have to do them in order. The achievements are not particularly remarkable for RE1 on any of the versions. They're like fine. There's a couple there that are kind of questionable and would probably prevent me from getting a mastery on them, but we'll see. Mainly just knife-only stuff. It's mainly that. Just more knife-only stuff. There are certain, like, tedious tricks, though, that you can use that make knife-only in that game a lot easier. It's a good emote, yeah. It's one of Riona's, I think. It's a very good emote. I've seen that one for a while. Okay, so I think... Yeah, there's a thing here. Ammo, we're gonna need that. Yeah, not a... There's like some sicko achievements for RE1 original, but nothing too bad. Very important item for Claire. You know, I was watching a streamer earlier, well, a couple days ago at this point, who was playing this game, and they were using like some particular version of this game on the PC with mods that I did not much care for personally, where it was basically like leveraging a ton of AI generated assets
Blue
and
Silences.
AI upscaled assets.
Donated 10.
Blue Silences, thank you for donating 10. That almost covers my mouth from this camera angle. Oh boy. Oh, that's something. That's something. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Thank you, Blue, for donating 10. That's very nice of you. Thank you. But yeah, the what was I saying? I got parried. I think I was saying that the fucking, I don't know, I'm fucking tired. That's what I was saying. And I got everything in this room, I think. We just got this stupid cutscene. There you go. Oh yeah, the fucking Resident Evil 2, there's like some modded version that the streamer was playing, and it looked like shit. It looked like shit. It was using like a bunch of AI generated assets for like the portraits and stuff. Like you see how Claire looks here in the portrait in the top left and shit? Looked like a completely different person, and it was obviously AI generated, like you could fucking tell. And same for Leon and stuff, and the other characters, and like even the epilogues and stuff, like their unique art was all like completely redone with like AI generation. And they didn't even look like the same characters. Like it wasn't even like faithful. They were just different people essentially. It kind of sucks the artistic merit out of the game. And then the rest of it is like just AI upscaled backgrounds, which I don't personally have a problem with AI upscaled backgrounds, like in principle, because I know that there's literally no option for like a lot of these fucking games. Because like there's no assets you can come back to make this a higher resolution. Like all that shit is long gone. Like it's all been fucking lost. So I get it. If you want something higher resolution, you do have to use that kind of thing. However, it wasn't done well enough. Like some of it looked pretty good, but the problem with that, with the low resolution sources like this game, and then AI upscaling them, you run into the problem of not having enough data to make it look correct. So anything that had like a more complicated pattern would just look wrong. So like that was like without fail would always end up like that. So yeah. So for example, like the stained glass windows in the foyer of the RPD, like all of that looked all completely fucked up. Like it all looked like gooey, melty sort of stuff because it's more complicated patterns that require art and stuff. So like it didn't have any real data sets to pull from to make something that looked good. When it was like walls like these and stuff, and like a door like that, and like, you know, carpet and concrete and wood, like that looked great. Like all that scaled up really nicely. But that's because those are extremely common materials that you can get like a shitload of references for, because that's just everywhere. Like that's like just normal shit you see all the time. So like it was able to do a good enough job with that because there was enough data to pull from. But like anytime you get an actual thing about art put into it, it looks like shit every time without fail. So I don't know, just seeing that was a combination of interesting to me and also disappointing. Know what I mean? Kind of like that combo. I'm gonna keep the ink ribbon on me. Yeah, I'll keep it on me maybe, because I think there might be there's gonna be more stuff to loot with that requires the ink ribbon, so I'm gonna get more loot for the ink ribbon. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think I need the health recovery. This is easy mode, so Won't bother saving yet, because we're gonna come back here. Yeah. So that's my spiel on that. Let me double check what this was. It was this. Unicorn medal. Right. We're doing that. Okay. Oh, yeah. The front mission 3 upscale. I saw that. Yeah. Forever Entertainment makes nothing but garbage. Okay. I wanted to check to see if those could be zombie kills. They don't count. Little waste of ammo, but I will be fine. I just wanted to verify if it counted, but it does not appear to. Didn't affect the tracker. So. Yeah, the Forever Entertainment makes a lot of poo-poo garbage. They did that terrible Donkey Kong Country, Returns port that I streamed. Not that I was a huge fan of the game to begin with, but they certainly didn't help. They definitely made parts of that worse. Alright. Yeah, all this is fine for inventory. That sounds about right, me. Use, like, shitty models and stuff, yeah. Yeah, Forever Entertainment, needs to just, like, go bankrupt and stop getting work and just dissolve. They're a fucking shitty fucking company that people need to stop hiring. It's crazy they get as much work as they do. They genuinely do not deserve any of the shit that they get when it comes to the IPs that they get to use and all this other stuff. Like, just genuinely, they need to fuck off. It's their reputation is so bad that anything they touch, you may as well write it off. Like, if you see their name on it, it's gonna be poop from a butt. Every single time. Every time. Without any exceptions. Alright. So one of the things I'm going to need to be mindful of in this playthrough is taking a look at that tracker, because I have a tracker that's cut off on stream here that you can't see. And even if I did uncrop it a bit so you could see it, it wouldn't help. Because I would be blocking it with my arm or my model in general. But I'm going to have to keep an eye on that just to make sure I don't make a mistake with that, because the hard way achievement requires that I do not use any shortcuts or unlock any of them, which even includes, chat, the fucking unlocking that one door for the stairwell that connects to the second floor. I can't use that, so I can't unlock it from the other side even. Like, we're at that tier of silliness here, so I would say that that particular achievement should not be in this set, personally. I think it's probably the only achievement I disagree with, or I think it's kind of shit and just shouldn't be here. The rest of this set is quite solid. Like, everything else is really good, but I do not like that one. So I'm going to get it out of the way. I'm going to get it out of the way today. So, I'm just trying to remember, is there anything else I can do here? I don't remember what's upstairs. What even the fuck is upstairs? I think I can unlock the upstairs, right? I hope I'm not wasting time. I might be able to. I think it wants a spade key. Hope I'm not wrong. Which one are you? You're like not spade, you're like something else, right? You're diamond. Yeah, so I'm gonna drop off this crank here. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine. We're not gonna save yet. Threat of death is pretty low, to be honest, on easy. There will come time, though, to save, eventually. Soon enough, soon enough. But yeah, I like most of this achievement set. Most of what's left seems fun enough. A lot of it's just kill a lot of stuff, play the game, get good rankings, play game fast. All things I can do, especially with enough practice. Really just kind of getting some of the weirder ones out of the way. So I did go the right way. That's good.
Help me!
As I recall, this zombie has a lot of health. For some fucking reason. Oh, no, maybe not. It's random. I think every enemy has random health almost. But there's like a certain threshold that they will put it at, so it doesn't get too out of control. Yes, every RE2 is personalized.
Leon!
Right. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, thank you, Leon. Anything else? Great music. Love the music in Resident Evil 2. Owes a lot to Mark Snow, composer of the X-Files. So much of the music in RE2 is just directly like inspired by that. If you ever go and watch the X-Files, you'll know what I mean immediately. It's not very well hidden. A lot of Resident Evil is music definitely in these early times. Oh, it's the X-Files music. And so is Metal Gear Solid, particularly MGS1. Right, so we can go get our snake, serpent, whatever stone thing here. Always such a loud noise. This puzzle's very easy when you just know go to the leftmost two, push right twice. I-alt. Welcome on in. I'm doing some various achieving here. Getting some dumb achievements out of the way, some kind of interesting ones. We're playing on easy mode for these because what they ask is mostly only possible on easy. And they allow you to, like, they let you use easy mode for some of them. So, for those coming in who are not sure of what I'm doing, one of the main 2 achievements I'm working on today is killing a total of 200 zombies across scenarios A and B. Really? So that's -1 on a zombie, because killing a zombie with that head thing does not count as a kill. I will be fine, but it's annoying when that happens because it is kind of a waste. The other achievement I'm getting is the hard way, which is probably the dumbest achievement in this set, just because I don't agree with it on principle. The hard way is an achievement where you have to take no shortcuts and get none of the extra special items through a playthrough. So that means that you can't unlock the shortcut over in this direction to take a shortcut downstairs. You cannot use the ladder. You cannot use the weapons locker. You cannot use any of those types of things. It's a whole list of them. And that's one of the other achievements I'm going to get because it makes more sense to do that on easy mode. So that is among the batch and list of various nonsense that they want me to do here. So the way you do that one, Speedy, is you also play on easy mode. Because I'm pretty sure that one allows you to play on easy mode. It does not specify normal difficulty. And I think when I looked at the achievements, it confirmed that. Like when I looked at comments and stuff. It's a bit silly, yeah. That's another one I might end up trying on stream. See if I can do that as well. So we need to go back and get the lighter thing done. Which I guess... I'm thinking I could do this later. I don't have to do it now. I do have actually a bit of a buffer on that, come to think of it. So we can put the lighter away there for now. And I don't think I need to carry the health on me right now either. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to do a save now. It has been like over 40 minutes. Well, I guess I haven't been playing the whole time I've been recording, but still it'd be a good time to save. So yeah, there's a couple achievements that are a little questionable, but it's otherwise pretty solid set. I would like to get the mastery, and I think that I am able to get it. I think it's within my capabilities. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'll play your game. I'll do the thing. We're at 45 out of 100 for this particular one achievement right now. Kill 100 in scenario A. But the other one is 200 between both. So yeah, we're up to 45 zombies right now. Also, there's an achievement to kill crows in scenario A, but only as Leon. So apparently doing that disqualifies the achievement, just straight up. Just unlocking that, period. Okay. So that's the door I have to avoid for that other achievement. Gotcha. That's why I saved there, because I wasn't sure. But I noticed that the tracker booped out and told me I don't have it anymore, so it's not primed. So now we know not to do that. No harm done. Okay. Put you away. So yeah, I think if I wanted to get that extra healing, which I probably don't need, I should be able to have to go the other direction for it. The downstairs route. We're also gonna have to risk getting pecked here. Which, not much of a risk, it's easy mode. Even when I take a bunch of damage, there's a lot of heals. There's a lot of heals. Man. A lot of heals, a lot more damage that you can take before getting into caution or danger. How are you liking the camera angle for the model today, chat? Does it work for you? Does it please you? Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Hi, Gam Chris. I hope your day is going better than my day. At least I'm playing video game I like now and doing some weird achievements for this one, but hey, they're interesting. No, I can't combine separate goggles with this. It's a separate model, so it doesn't have that kind of mixing and matching. Unless you mean the visor up top, no. As far as I know, it does not do that. And it was never set up to do that. It's a good question, though. Okay, so do I have enough space for everything? I don't really need the ink ribbon. There's plenty of saves, especially on easy. I think just to make sure I have enough space for everything, I'm not, like, wasting time doing an unnecessary backtracks for an ink ribbon I don't need. I'm gonna just take these two and leave. It's funny how I still hear zombies, but, like, there aren't any here. I guess they're just on the outsides of the walls, right? Or maybe in some neighboring buildings. Okay. I guess come to think of it, I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong, and I'll have to double check. Although I guess there's no way to double check because of this stupid achievement that I'm also trying to do. We're basically working on about, I think, like 6 or 8 achievements. Today. They're like longer term ones that take longer to get. And they're a bit weirder. So, yeah, that's everything. All right. Yeah, akimbo crossbows, yeah. I have to... So, for those just coming in, the main achievements that I'm working on is killing 200 zombies total between scenarios A and B. And additionally, 100 zombies killed in scenario A, specifically. And I am... also working on... I'm also working on, do I have enough room for everything? Probably. I'm also working on a kind of silly achievement, where I have to not take any shortcuts throughout the entire RPD. Cannot unlock any of them or use them at any point. Which means I have to take longer, lengthier routes for everything. Okay, so we're taking that. I also can't take any of the special weapons. I can't use the locker. I can't get higher carrying capacity for either character. And all of that. So all these specific things that we're just doing all in one playthrough. And we're playing on easy mode for these achievements because these are a lot less realistic to get if you're playing on normal. So that's what we're doing here. That's like the main stuff. Okay, so this not going to be used for a while. Stash that away somewhere. I'll put this like down here with the other healing items. This like up here. And then... that seems fine. We're gonna need the lighter. And... as far as the ammo situation goes... I'm gonna use the rest of this crossbow first. And deplete that out, and then stash it away. And this should give us enough room, I think. Hopefully. I'm trying to remember if the diamond key is used at all in the east wing, basically the floor beneath us as well. I think if it does, I still would have to take the long way around anyway, so I can't use the shortcuts. So either way, I'm going around the entire other way. So no avoiding that with this silly achievement. Apparently, I am dropping some frames today. I hope it's not going to be a problem. Dropping a little more frames than I would like. I just want internet to be good. Can the internet be good, please? That would be cool. I would like that. At least it's not buffering then. That's something. That's something. So it's like the micro drops every now and then. I suppose that's acceptable. Mostly in the first 10 minutes, yeah. I just think that the number has gone up a little bit since I had noticed it dropping, so I'm just a little concerned. It was at like 0.5 at one point % of drop frames, and then now it's up to 0.6. But, yeah. All right, so this will be available. We can go in there if we want, but I have an item to grab back here as well. I think if I recall correctly, I also will be able to potentially go back this way as well. But I need to be careful because they might count that as like a shortcut or some bullshit. I think they will actually, come to think of it. So they won't actually let me go that way. The full direction to unlock it, because I think if I unlock that door, it's gonna disqualify me from that hard way achievement. So I have to make sure not to do that. It's basically the room where the cop is, like that gives you the key card at the start. I have to not go to the other, unlock the other door. Anyway, we have to get a thing back here. I don't know if this is the fastest route for this, but I want to get it out of the way. That way I won't have the lighter in my inventory. What a fun way to hide your jewel that then gives you a key. It's a lot of effort that you went through to hide these keys. It's pretty impressive, really. Anyway, I don't think there's any ammo in this room, as far as I know. Just a file and then that key item. How's other people's days going? Hope your day's better. Mine's, I'm hanging in there. At least I'm not as dead as I could be, at least so far. I could be a lot more dead feeling, but maybe that comes later. I also haven't had any of the energy drink yet, but it's there when I need it. And I definitely am going to need it at some point. Yeah, so lighter can go away now. And there we go. And I should actually, come to think of it, I should probably, just to make sure I don't accidentally make a mistake and have to redo a bunch of crap, I should probably save again. Because I could see myself making a mistake and having to reload to get that achievement reprimed. It is funny, though, because, like, I am kind of concerned about too much of the same thing and too much Resident Evil or whatever, right? But also, I have observed something that's been pretty consistent about me in streaming Resident Evil games, is that people pretty much always watch regardless. So, maybe I should not even bother worrying about that. All right. But I have been in the mood for Resident Evil stuff, and I like keeping momentum on this game in particular because a lot of it's in my brain. Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. That's okay. Wow, this dude's not dying. Yeah, there's this guy. Oh, I didn't know there was another one. What the fuck? Okay, forgot about you. I do not need you. I often accidentally loot that and hope that it's going to be something else and it never is. This is timely. Sure. I was just going to, like, switch to the other crossbow. I could still do that. I'm just thinking in terms of... It does still actually make sense to not reload this. Because, yeah, okay, so we're gonna get that. Yeah, that's important. I need the detonator. Or anything in this? No. Gonna make a trip back to the item box. Definitely this particular playthrough with the achievements we're going for is more tedious in some ways. So it's gonna be, like, longer in some ways as well. Which is also why I'm not trying to do a speedrun of it. Because I have to take purposefully long ways around for stuff and also manage more of the ammunition. Right, so you've expended that. You got this now. I think this is a full clip, but let me see how much it goes up to, how much it stacks. Yeah, that's the full clip, okay. Yep, that works. I'm probably safe to, I'm probably safe to not have to hold the bow gun on me right now. I think we're okay there. I also don't know when I see flame rounds again, but I'm not anticipating using flame rounds, like, right now. So I can probably also stash this away just to make sure I have enough space for everything. Because there's also some health recovery I want to pick up along the way. But I think we're okay with the loadout right now. Okay. So that should be everything in this room. And that's mandatory. My heart skipped a bit, but I'm like, no, wait, I have to go in here. No, this is fine. I saved recently anyway, so if I make a mistake, it's like, whatever. Spooky. Damn, he was scary. I now have a bomb, chat. Are you happy that I have a bomb? I love H-gun bullets. Yeah, so I'm pretty certain that if I open this and unlock this door, it disqualifies me from that achievement. So I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I will quickly double check to make sure, but I think that's what I read earlier.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
There we go, thank you. That's what I was waiting for. Let's see. Don't unlock
Sounds
the
like
east
fun.
stairway. Do they mean west stairway? I could test it right now, but then I have to redo a bit of stuff. I'm going to assume that they mean I can't unlock this, because here's my logic, is this qualifies as a shortcut. And I will show you what I mean if I press the right buttons. If I can press the right buttons. Map. So, right here, this door in front where I am, I can unlock that, and that it could be considered a shortcut.
Thank you, Goku.
Hey, no credit clear. I think that would be considered a shortcut, so it would disqualify this achievement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would. I am very tempted to test this, though. But then I would have to redo shit, so I'm going to safely assume the answer is no. Is that I cannot unlock this. So, I'm going to go with that. Because otherwise, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about anyway. I like, that's clearly mislabeled. They meant west, but they say east. But no, they mean the west one. So, yeah, they're just phrasing that incorrectly. They need to fix that text. Because I think I know exactly what they mean. Reverse nostalgia. Yeah. I can understand that perspective. So now another thing that I need to do. Another thing I need to do is do another area. There's a whole area I've been ignoring, and I think that's where the diamond key is used. Also, I can put this bomb away because I'm not going to be using it right now. At least I don't think so. So all that can stay in there. And I arguably have enough space to hold the bow gun on me, and possibly even with the bolts. Yeah, I think I should, because of one of the rooms I'm going to have to deal with. That was going to be kind of annoying, and sometimes can be just kind of just a pain in the ass. Looks like a strawberry starburst. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Apparently, you can also get this achievement in EX battle mode, but they probably patched that because I don't think that ever primed when I was doing EX battle. Huge if true, though. That would probably be a better way to get the achievement if they let you, but I don't think they do. Yeah, so again, for those coming in who don't understand the particular achievements I'm doing, the reason I'm taking all these long, shitty, unoptimal routes around the precinct is because of an achievement. That's the only reason. So I guess there is an item box nearby that I can use if I need to micromanage. So it's not like the end of the world if I have to go back. There's also a lot of health recovery here, too. Right, so this area sucks. I think the bow is probably the better choice. The grenade launcher can be good, too, though. I'm thinking maybe the grenade launcher just because it's got more splash damage and they're really grouped up. Okay. I think that guy was already counted as dead. There's like a weird thing with the tracker when they fall down a certain times, certain ways, that they don't count it as being alive, so it's just dead already. So like even though I did kick the guy's head off, he was already dead, I think. According to the tracker, it's weird. It's weird how they do that. I think I'll leave this alone for now. Yeah, like, the guy was marked as dead, but yeah, it's weird. Weird achievement, but maybe it's just something to do with the game's programming. Trying to remember how this works. Oh, I can get this and combine it for a green-red. Guess I'll do that. I'll go in here and grab whatever's in here. I gotta do this in this order, otherwise I risk running into the liquor. And it's relatively easy to avoid the liquor if you do it in this order. Spoilers for those who've never seen this game before, which is definitely all of you. No one's seen this game played by me ever. It's never happened. What is this? The cord. No. We're not using the cord in this playthrough. It's part of the Chivos. And also we get more zombies, and we want zombies. We need to kill zombies, so I welcome them. I welcome more zombies. They all need to die. Yeah, so it's really easy to avoid that guy as long as you don't get hanged up on any of the furniture. And you just know how to just move right to the end. And this should be locked with the heart key? No, club. Okay. Alright, it's the club key. You know, I always think that these boxes should have loot in them. Don't you think that? Should have like ammo in them or something, but they never do. Slightly disappointing. I feel like, yeah, I should do this room first. And I'll probably go back to the item box after I clear this room out. Right. Well, that's a zombie I'm not getting killed. That's fucking annoying. Nope. Well, I did not mean to do that. I wasn't ready to push buttons. Okay. There's like a bunch of stuff back here that I can't collect yet because I'm full on inventory. So I'm going to have to come back for this. At least I got that guy. Hi, Squid. Welcome. Hope you're having an okay day. Maybe even an amazing one. Who knows? Well, the Fumo's not going to be too visible from this angle, but it can be up there. It's actually slightly cut off, come to think of it. Or is it? It looks a little cut off, actually, yeah. I could probably fix that. Let me see if I can fix that, chat. Yeah, I can see what it's doing. Mm-hmm. There. Yeah, that was like kind of a slight error on my part, I think. And that's still kind of doing it, though. Why is everything so finicky and annoying all the time? Oh, but then it's cut off at the bottom for me. Oh, I hate fucking everything. Why does it do that? No, I know it's behind the Kofi, but it's cut up at the very top and it's bugging me. There, I guess this is one way to fix that, is I just do that. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think I kind of fixed it. I had to do a little bit of a cheat, though, and I don't really like what I did. But me. The way that spout works is kind of weird and slightly annoying. Okay, I think I resolved it without any actual problems or compromise. We'll see. All right. Yeah, just a minor little autism thing. Don't worry about it. So, yeah. I'm going to go back here and store some shit. In fact, is there even anything over there to do? I think I might have gotten everything. Yeah, other than healing items, yeah, basically healing items and maybe a little bit of ammo. I've basically done everything over there. So... We're gonna just dump all this stuff right now. We're not gonna be running into enemies anyways where we're going, so this is fine. We're just doing a quick backtrack to grab all that stuff. I may need some of it. And I guess depending on my mood or factors or various other complications, I don't think I'm going to try knife-only stuff, but I could do it on this run. But what I might do as a time saver is make separate saves. Make separate saves before bosses. That would prepare me for knife-only. Like, achievement attempts. I need to grab the thing over here. No, I already got that one. Okay. Already did that one. Yeah, I think I'm way too tired to do any knife-only stuff, and it also requires research and looking at documentation of how you do the thing. It's already got... Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong fucking way because I'm being silly. No, I don't want to go this way. Fuck this way. We already got everything over there. I think. But yeah, so like I could just save myself some time later on when I'm ready to tackle those. Because I think all the knife-only achievements allow you to play in easy mode. And I could just do that before bosses. Because those are the only achievements they want you to do them on. It's just bosses. So they always let you save before a boss. So I could just make a separate save for those spots and prepare it ahead of time. And I think that might be the strat. For just later to save myself time. You know what I mean? I think that's a smart thing to do. Instead of having to, like, redo and do all this again for another playthrough. For just knife stuff, you know? I could just do that. I should have quite a few save slots to let me pretty much do that freely. I think there's not that many bosses in this game that I think it's pretty easy to pull that off. There's just bosses that you have to knife for achievements. Kill them knife only. And I can make a separate save on this run. So I can go back to it and do attempts. Because the achievement doesn't care if it's about it being in a single playthrough. They just want you to do the thing. They don't care about anything else. In the remake, I see. Yeah, they just want you to do it. It doesn't... The context for them don't matter. And apparently, from my understanding, they don't even care about you doing on easy. So, we are on easy. So, this would be the time to put those saves down when we get to the next... get to each boss. So, that's my strat. We're going to try and do that as well. So, getting some of the extra ink ribbons might be slightly helpful in some cases. But I think we'll have more than enough because it is easy. I think easy mode gives you more ink ribbons in general. I think I got all the ammo. Hopefully. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay. So we're done here. Next move is to go all the way around. All the way around back to basically right up here where we're standing. Just the second floor. What a stupid achievement. As far as I know, there shouldn't be any more enemies, but we'll be fine if there are. We will need the bomb. And these two. I don't think there's any health pickups along the way. I think I got those. So it should just be a straight shot of just running all the way back. So yeah, I think that's what we're doing here. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, somehow I'm hanging in there. I seem to be playing pretty okay. I was expecting to make more, like, obvious mistakes, but there hasn't been too many so far. I am hoping that the zombie achievement won't be a problem, but I guess worst case scenario, I do a backtrack and I kill a bunch of extra ones. I kill a bunch of extra ones in that spot where they keep respawning. I don't know if it's mandatory that you have to do that. Like, that part was a little unclear to me. If, like, you have to do that. But definitely would be nice to have a bit of a buffer. But I also don't want to put myself in a situation of not having enough ammo for, like, progression. So gotta be a little careful. Right. So from here, just go in here. We're almost there, chat. Hi, Super. Yeah. Working on some more Chivos because I'm exhausted, having a bad day and tired. So I'm like, I can play this game that I've been playing a lot of. Yeah, so we're not gonna save yet. Don't really see a reason to. I want to clear this out first. Hello, Rachel Retro. Thank you for the Awoo redeem. Awoo. I hope you enjoyed your Awoo redeem today. Oh, it suggested that you redeem it, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Twitch wanted to let you know that that was a possibility. That you could, in fact, do these things. It's time to get scared, chat. Nope, actually, no. I guess that doesn't happen here. No. That's B scenario, that's right. It only happens in B scenario. True, true, true. Now, Isn't this, area also a dead end? I think the map is here, so it'll tell us. Yeah. Yeah, this is a dead end. Isn't this an area where we use the lighter? I sometimes get this confused with the other area. It might be the one with the... Oh, yeah, okay, I think I know. Maybe... My memory often gets this part confused. This is like one of the few parts of this game I don't have completely down and memorized yet. I guess for now we'll just keep going, because there's not really any concerns here. We have enough space for other things, I think. Just been a little bit since I've saved, but everything here should be fine. Very good. And no additional loot here yet. You can see him as Leon B, but you have to go out of your way for it, and I forgot to get that achievement on previous playthrough. We'll get it this time, though.
Sherry. And told me to...
From but it's Dean.
Don't know what any of those...
What was
you...
Alrighty. Pretty cool. First aid spray? I guess. I mean, I'm going back this way anyway, right? That's because I stopped holding turbo. I didn't want to hold it the entire time because of, I sometimes go too over and then I just run out a clock needlessly for no fucking reason. It's not like a big deal, it just kind of bugs me a little bit. I was just kind of... It goes really fast, so I was just pacing it out. And not holding it down the entire time. Is there any other loot in here? Maybe there's like shit I've been missing in here. I don't think so, though. It's just there's a lot of stuff here. Hi, Disaster Millennial. Welcome on in. I don't think there's any other shit here, so we're good. It's just mainly the cutscene stuff and progression, and that's about it. It's a stuffed animal. Very impressive.
Chief?
Here's our heart key. Cool. I guess, no, other ammo here. That's fine. So far, it seems like the, achievements we're going for are progressing pretty well. Not really any major issues or anything. So as far as I know, I'm gonna double check the map real quick. I've gotten this game more and more memorized over time. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the sewer is the next area that we're going to. That's yeah, that's what the heart key is for, is just to get you in the sewer. It's not used for any other door in the game. So I guess in light of that, because of some of the stupid kind of silly achievement that we're going for here, we can't use a single shortcut. So what that would mean is that we would have to my understanding anyway, we would have to go that whole big long route again that we just took to get here. So we're gonna have to do that again. Luckily, we're almost done doing that. There's not a lot of reason to keep coming back here, but they're gonna make us do it again, so. Such is the silliness of this achievement, but it makes sense to do it now while we're doing all this other stuff. And yeah, just kind of a more sensible choice to just get it out of the way. Okay. And I guess in terms of saving, it would make more sense to probably, yeah, get the Serpent Stone stuff out of the way now. Just less inventory, saves a little time later. We don't have all the Serpent Stones yet, but we're right here. I may as well just get them out of the inventory. So we'll just put those in. This is what we call a slow run. We're taking the longest ways and routes possible, because that's an achievement. That's what they think you should do, so sure. Slow running, exactly. At least it doesn't apply for the entire playthrough, you know? It only applies to the precinct. So once we're out of here, that's not going to be a thing anymore. Yeah, all right. Cool. Very cool. I think the thing that's probably going to hurt a little more is not having the weapon upgrade shit. Like all those extra little fixins. It's not going to be the end of the world because we're playing on easy mode. Like, it's not as big of a deal because of that, and it's why I'm doing all of this on this mode. But definitely a little less ammo for sure, and fewer options. So I think, based off where I'm at in the game, it's probably a better idea to not have the grenade launcher with me, since as far as I remember, there's nothing that's going to use it, or need it rather. The bow gun is probably a better choice. But I also may be able to get away with just using the handgun. We'll see. I think we'll stick with the bow gun. And because it is easy mode, I do not think I need to have health recovery on me. And if I recall, there's going to be a bunch of it that I can collect pretty soon anyway. We don't need the lighter, I don't think. We don't need the crank yet. All this is fine. I may pick up some ink ribbon stuff along the way, but I don't remember. It's a little hard to remember that at the moment, but I'm thinking of potential save spots here. Just trying to think. Like, I have a pretty good amount of saves. There was like one ink ribbon I didn't pick up because it takes too long to go out of my way to get it. Like, in theory, I could go and grab it right now if I wanted, but I don't think it should be necessary, even if I do make a few additional saves, but I don't know how many I will. But regardless, we're in it for the long haul here. Yeah, I don't anticipate any problems here at all. So I think that we're fine without saving. I think our next opportunity to save would be during the fucking bit where we play as Sherry, which is not hard in the least, especially on easy mode. So I think we're good with just continuing. Sometimes I need to like kind of think and map this stuff out before I actually do it. Gotta think ahead of time. That's how you win in this. I suppose my only concern with that would be, yeah, come to think of it, there is a slight possibility I fuck up and disqualify myself from an achievement with the shortcuts and shit. So just as a safeguard, I will in fact save here, because I don't trust myself, especially on low amount of sleep. I could just do something dumb on autopilot and then just fuck up and then lose a ton of progress. So yeah, so there's no need to make a separate save yet because there's no boss. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we're doing here for the achievements. Very specific things. It's a whole bunch of things to keep in mind and a lot of steps. So for those who are coming in and not understanding why I'm playing a certain way or doing things a certain way, it's, I assure you, very much on purpose. There's a lot of things I'm doing here that's kind of silly. Although, you know what I could have done, chat, is I could have saved in a better spot, actually. That was a slight error. Probably not a big deal, but what I could have done is I could have saved, I could have saved at the bottom instead on the first floor because there is an item box there. I could have done that and that would have been faster than if, in theory, if I mess something up and have to redo this whole path. Oh well, it shouldn't, it's not likely to happen. It should be fine. And as far as ammo goes, this looks pretty okay, and we're gonna definitely get some more ammo very soon. I'm thinking this might be a good opportunity to maybe kill some of those zombies that respawn at the beginning of the game here, just to make sure that I have enough of a buffer. I also think I may have the opportunity to also do that on Leon B, but obviously the more that I can get done on Claire A, the better off I'll be, because it gives me more of a buffer for the later achievement. One of the primary achievements we're working on is killing 200 total zombies across both scenarios. And they have to specifically be zombies. They can't be dogs. They can't be lickers. They can't be crows. So it's a very specific type of enemy. Yeah, so see, I could have saved here, grabbed, put the ink ribbon in the main foyer and done that. You know, could just save there. But it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Yeah, so see, what I can do is I can go out here and allegedly zombies show up. I have quite a lot of ammo plus the grenades and stuff, so I think I can get away with killing some of these guys without causing, like, ammo problems later. Because this is easy mode, so, like, bosses and such do die faster. Like, things generally take less to kill and you have more ammo, so it should be okay. So yeah, these guys respawn. And I don't think they even can reach you. So basically, when you come in here and reload, they're just back again. Although they are threatening to bust it open, but I don't think that they can. And I think off stream I did try to knife them, but it didn't seem to work. It wouldn't let me. It was just hitting the metal, which kind of makes sense, honestly. But yeah, so essentially you just go in there. You just go in there and you just reload this area over and over again, and they keep spawning and you kill them. Honestly, this is looking like a pretty good number so far, so we're more than halfway through the first phase of the achievement. I think we're over 70 zombies killed. I just wanted to kill a few of those because they'll give me a buffer for the few that the game robbed me of. So yeah, I think we're good now. Hopefully. Probably. Okay, so from here, gotta go in here and the heart key. It's interesting playing this game, though, this way, just because, like, I'm so used to there still being some zombies around, you know? Because I don't typically kill everything like this. So it's interesting where I can just kind of, like, casually just walk through these areas without any worries. Nothing. Yeah, so in here. So there is a small but unlikely possibility I could mess up down here. Right. So I might kill those dogs, but I would rather not. Mainly because it costs ammo and I want to save some of that. And I will have more health than I do anything else, so I might be able to get away with just kind of just not dealing with them at all. Because when you're on easy mode, you take way less damage. So it's not as much of a big deal if you get hit by them. Amazing. I hope everyone's enjoying my slow run. At least it will pick up once we're out of the precinct. So, where we're going, I think we might just be going... Let me make sure this is the right orientation. This might be the wrong way. Yeah, I think because Claire A is a little weird, we don't go this way. I think we go this way first. Yeah, I'm slow cooking. Exactly. So here, not gonna save yet because I think this is where Sherry shows up. Just making sure the inventory is nice and organized. It's important to keep your stuff tidy, you know? I don't often do it, but it's probably a habit I should get into a little bit more with some of this. Okay. So far, this is looking good. Not gonna save yet. I'll save after Sherry, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Sherry.
Sherry.
Looking everywhere. No.
Yep, now we're Sherry. Speaking of being Sherry, this is extremely related, but I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that. So I'll be back in a very short while. Be patient. Be good. Don't do anything wrong.
Donated 25.
Me, 23. 123, rather. Thank you for donating 25. You don't have to. You don't have to do that, but thank you. It's very generous. Also forgot to unpause the recording. Not that much was missed. For those watching the VOD on YouTube, here's what you missed. I died to Sherry. Why, I died playing Sherry, so I'm redoing this whole section you just saw. Amazing. Now you're caught up for people on YouTube. You're all caught up. Yeah, cool. It was a very cool thing that happened. Dogs killed Sherry, and I learned things about the mechanics of this video game when you're playing as Sherry. I wonder if Ada has a danger state. Not that I would ever see it. Unless I was playing her in the EX battle mode. But yeah, thank you very much for the donation, me. All the support is appreciated, even if one is just watching. It's all very helpful. Yeah, the main problem with the downstairs area here and the sewers and stuff is there's a lot of dogs. And dogs are kind of frustrating. They kind of suck, actually. Yeah, so we're doing all of this again. The whole thing. Saving a little bit of time by just using the turbo a bit more here. So is that optional? Because that's for the card reader, right? So I guess I can ignore all of this then. Yeah, because, like, I think that's only for that. That's weird. For some reason, I thought that was mandatory, but I guess it isn't. So I can just fucking ignore that. This is the wrong fucking way. I'm thinking these dogs should fucking die. I don't know. The thing is that they do despawn and turn into lickers later. I think after we do this part with Sherry. Not certain, but I think it was something like that. Okay. So we don't do what we did last time. We save this time because apparently you can die as Sherry even on easy mode. Especially when you don't know what her health status is unless you're constantly looking, so. A learning experience. Alright. So we'll just get this stuff repaired. So shove this down here. It's a bit of a setback on today's run here. Okay. That's fine. I guess this is okay. Although, the liquors are coming up. So if the liquors are coming up, I don't think I want to use the bow gun. I would probably want to use the acid rounds. So we'll get the grenade launcher out, and we're going to get ammo for it from Sherry anyway, for the regular rounds too, so we'll have some options. Yeah, so this is what we'll go with. And we will save, because this game apparently can be very fucking trolly. And ideally this time I just get the zombies and I don't get the fucking dogs again. That'd be cool.
Don't go.
Nope, got the dogs again. Well, hopefully this time I will know what the health situation is. And at least this time, if I die, I don't lose, like, 10 minutes. Or however long that was. Felt like 10. That was better that time. Those dogs are still bullshit, though. No, we're not doing that. I always do that for some reason. I don't want my brain. Maybe it's because it's a shiny thing, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta interact with shiny thing. Okay. You're so slow, Sherry. You gotta pick up the speed. There we go. The power of turbo. Now, go up there. Okay. Thank you, Sherry. And we only have to run in a straight line, get hit by dogs, probably, and then we're out of here. Hooray. Freedom. That was fun.
You there? Okay. Over here. I want you to stay. Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Whatever. Sherry's always so busy getting lost. Why is the hitbox for this always so bugged? It's like hyper ultra specific. It's a hell of a location. Yeah, so I'm gonna save the game again. Is there anything I wanted to grab? I mean, if I'm gonna be fighting lickers and they damage me, it could be risky. So maybe I do. I don't know. I have to think about it. Just thinking, is there anything to pick up along the way? I guess there is some stuff to pick up along the way. I don't know how important it is, but if I'm going to be saving anyway, I guess it's not that big of a deal if I, like, die, but yeah. So this inventory seems fine. It's a bit hotter outside today here. But I'm indoors, where there's air conditioning, so it helps. Is it perfect? Not really. But it definitely helps a lot. Okay, so one thing that is a little bit of a problem is I didn't know I was that down to caution. The dog put me down there, so this could be a little bit tricky. I'm going to do my best. And probably use acid rounds. It is easy mode, so they're probably more likely to get one shot by acid. I do have the flame rounds as well. Where is this fucker? Really? Okay, we're doing this? Alright. We are in danger now. Well, that's fun. That's a good spot to be in. Probably gonna have to reload this. So the reason I'm coming in here is to get maybe health recovery and also, yeah, so this is a zombie room. So there's nothing here right now. I have to kill these guys, but I can do that later. I can do that later. I don't need the card. I just need to kill them. So I guess we're just gonna go this way. I really should have brought health recovery. Oh well. We're gonna hobble over here. So one downside is I lose that ammo in that room because I'm also doing an achievement. I think that requires me to never open that door. So I also have to worry about that. No dogs yet. I guess they show up later, or maybe not at all in Claire. There's a green herb over here and then a shitload more healing through the rest of this spot. This hasn't moved yet. That's interesting. I guess that's later. Yeah, I needed to grab this. Okay, now we can actually move again. Yeah, I thought this would have moved by now, but I guess it doesn't. That's me opening or moving a loud wrapper. Because I need some kind of small amount of gummy to keep me fueled and going. Right, so we want to go in here and kill everything. Sounds good. So, nope, waste of ammo. They don't activate yet. This game's kind of weird about that. Okay, so I can grab this. I just don't use it. All right. That's rude. That is -1 on kill credit. So about why I killed those guys at the door. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I didn't see the count, but I think we're doing okay. There's still a lot of zombies in the game. And there's a lot more that are going to show up soon. Once we go to the library. Okay, so... I think we're done here for now. Unfortunate this thing's taking up space in my inventory, but I had to grab it in order to make those zombies appear. How's it going, chat? Are you alive and well? You just big chillin'? Okay, get that. Oh, good, that stacks. Excellent. You're resting. Oh, dang, cool. I wish that was me earlier. It could have been me. Nothing happened today when it should have happened. Oh, well. I'm gonna be pissed about that for ages. I'm sure. Alright, the loud rapper is gone. So... I go through here. And then we do a really fun thing. Where we do that giant backtrack again. Time to get excited. For the slow run. Everyone's excited about the slow run. Ammo seems to be holding up pretty okay. Because keep in mind, we do have quite a few crossbow bolts that we can fall back on. However, we are going to burn through some of our ammo from the zombies coming through the library. And just stash that in there, way out of the way so I don't grab it. Okay, I'm gonna get you. Put you down with the rest of the buddies. And I think from here, I'm gonna want to get the bow gun out. Makes a lot of sense. And from here, we have to reach the library. And I guess we don't have to worry about backtracking. Because we have to go this way anyways. So it's not like normal runs where we use the shortcuts and stuff. So I guess we just don't have to worry about that. We'll get all the zombies out that come out of the windows when we reach the library. Like, we'll be forced to go that way. So... no concerns on that front. theoretically, some liquors might show up again, but I think we'll be fine. Tell you what, I'll bring a first aid spray with me. Just in case. Lighter, I think, might be relevant now. I think we need the lighter. Pretty sure that's one of the key items here. Yes, yes, the lighter will be necessary for that location. So we're basically heading over there. We're doing that. And then there'll be the cog that I pick up, plus the other thing. So that actually puts me in a bit of an annoying inventory position, so I need to make sure that I also have the crank. I will get a free slot. I'll get a free slot from using the club key, so I should be fine. Yeah, so we also need crank. So, yeah, I think that covers it. Yeah, so, yeah, we're good on that. I think this will work okay. We'll be fine. And, it's somewhat tempting to save again, I'm gonna be real. But I'm gonna hold out and hope that it works out. I don't think we're under too much risk of death or anything. Slight concerns, but should be okay. It's a very weird routing that we have to do here. It's like the same routing every time, but I have to think about the extra steps I have to do along the way. At least there's an extra item box down here, so if I have to, I can go there and get some stuff. Prefer not to, though, obviously. Oh, I noticed that the money that I was given put the goal to 69%. I only noticed that just now. So, me's donation put that at 69, which is a nice number. The best funny meme number, though, is putting it to 100%. That's the funnier number. The better number. The superior number. Okay. So yeah, this is a library. And that's when zombies pour through. So yeah, we'll be going to all these places again because the route mandates it. So we'll see all of our friends. And those will be some extra kills to our count. Right. So, no reason to go upstairs yet when we still need the cog. And cog we trust. Yeah, I love friends. Just like chat. Chat is my parasocial friend. I don't think I can damage the liquor from here. I wonder how the bolt's gonna go for this. I can try it. It worked. I took my licks, but I have a first aid spray and it worked. It helps I'm uneasy. I'll say that. Just don't die. At least this time I'll know when the health is lower. Won't be like Sherry where the game's lying to me. Yeah, I can also... Oh, right, there's an item box here. I often forget about this. So I can actually use this to my advantage, too. Can get a heal here, so we're okay. And I don't think there's any, like, dangerous locations here at all. So I don't think there's even a reason to save, like, we're past the tough part of that. On the way back, there's definitely an argument to be made for saving, though. Okay, get that key. Yeah, so we can't do the stone yet, so we leave that. No music. Spooky. Scary. Double check where I'm going. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I think I went the wrong way, chat. Hold on. Is this the right way or the wrong way? I think I fucked up. Yeah, it looks like I fucked up. I think, but what happened is I got confused with the more of the normal route, what you can do in that. And, yeah, I fucked up a little. It's not the end of the world, but it's just going to make the slow run even slower. Because what happened is I, made an oopsie-whoopsie. So I actually have to make, unfortunately, a second trip around this fucking awful route. My bad. Yeah, my bad. There won't be any enemies next time, so there's that. But I fucked it. Well, the thing is, Super, is this is not a matter of practice. I will never have to do this ever again for achievements. Unless I really want to go full sickos mode at some point and do all the other versions, and this achievement is in the other sets for those versions. Excluding that, this knowledge is kind of useless. As a result, I'm not a huge fan of this particular set. Well, not this set. I like this set. I don't like this achievement. Words are hard when you're tired. I'm gonna sip on the energy drink some more. All right. Love me a slow run. I really should verify soon and see if this stupid achievement is in the other sets. The other sets are developed by different people, it looks like, and they have some notable differences with some of the achievements. So it's very possible they don't have a set or an achievement like in the other versions like this. For full retro achieving sickos mode, though, that would be the ideal way to do it, right? Is just get really good, generally master this game, and then just sweep every version of this game for a ton of points. And then have a bunch of Resident Evil badges. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, it's the next room, right. It's not this one, it's the next one. Right. We're at 76 so far, in case you're wondering. $78. This number looks pretty good so far. 79. Those are some pretty good bolts, too. They actually hit more of the extra zombies along the way. Got some penetrating going. Try to line them up, and it thankfully did work. And I forgot about him because he's fucking silent. Can you die already, dude? There you go. Now we're at 80. So we're very close to the Scenario A achievement, but keep in mind that it'll still, even though we'll get that achievement, it's going to carry over to the other achievement for both scenarios. Oh yeah, that's one of the only good things about the crossbow is that the shots will penetrate sometimes through the enemies. It's like the only positive, for sure. Okay, so everything seems fine still. I don't think I need to change anything in the inventory, to be honest. I think everything's good. Just keep going. And we're going this way. It also helped that I made it a point to kill every single zombie at the intro, like the area that's like you can't return to. That made a big difference. Are you losing bits? Oh, fuck's sake. Yes, you are. I'm just gonna keep going. Ugh. Stay is already shit enough. Why does my internet have to fucking shit the bed too, dude? Looks like it's coming back. Okay, it's back. Shaking my damn head. Well, it's sort of back. It still seems a little unstable. Why today of all days? This day's already been awful enough. Okay. I forgot this guy was in here, to be honest, but we were prepared. Yeah, so we gotta do that. Right, do this first. Looks like the internet's stabilized again for now. I fucked up. I picked up the wrong thing. So now this is gonna go for even longer. That's annoying. That's a little frustrating. I wish film didn't exist in this game. Sincerely wish it did not exist. Right now, I'm having bad feelings about film. Oh, there goes the internet shitting itself again. Looks like it's really trying to just kill my stream. Can't have nothing today. Can't have anything. Well, I don't know how Twitch interprets. I don't know how Twitch interprets dropped frames to this extent. Like how it prioritizes which encode. Because I don't know like what happens with bitrate when there's like a whole stack genuinely don't know, like, how it prioritizes any of it, you know what I mean? So I have no fucking clue, like, if, like, say someone's on, like, 480p, if, like, they get buffering and drop frames at 480p, or if, like, you watch on source and it's fine. I don't know how that math works out and, like, what gets fucked over on the upload. Anyway. Oops. We don't need the lighter. Actually at all, right? Like, we're done with it. Because we aren't getting the, we're not getting the other thing. Yeah, the internet just keeps shitting the bed continually. I don't know if it's ever going to stop. For some reason, the internet has not been trustworthy and safe for the past, like, month or two here. Like, it's just been kind of just dog shit. And I don't know why. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. It's just been unreliable and gets in, like, these fits. But it hasn't done it during, like, this time of day. It's always done it, like, in the late evenings and the early mornings is when it's been really unreliable, so I don't know what its fucking problem is. It's usually a lot better. Okay. Yeah. That was a huge time waster. Getting distracted by the internet constantly shitting the bed. And also made that mistake with picking up the wrong thing because they're right next to each other, and I'm tired. If this were a more important stream, in the sense of, like, this was like the GameCube challenge or something, I would be more upset, probably. I'm only mildly upset right now. Only mildly upset. But since this is, like, a pretty slow run, with currently not much happening, it's kind of whatever, I guess. I want people to be able to watch and listen to me, obviously, but yeah. Right now, this is a pretty slow part of the achievements and getting the hunting and stuff. I was originally going to do all of this off stream, this whole section, but because I'm tired and I didn't want to do anything too challenging, I decided that this would be the thing we do. So right. So from this point, this is basically, chat, my last opportunity if I want to farm more zombies back here. I might be able to get away with it, but I don't know if it's necessary. I already did make sure that I did it once already, so it may not be necessary. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the comments for the achievement again and make sure that I do this right. Because long term, I could get fucked over and not get this achievement. So I would rather that I actually get it. Okay. I'm just kind of reading some of this stuff right now. So apparently I seem to be on track for doing this correctly. Yeah, I seem to be doing this correctly. It's weird, though, because some people are saying that the zombies in the lab don't count, but then another person says that they do. Maybe that's a bizarre quirk of, like, the achievements or like, with the tracker or something. I don't fucking know. It's weird. One person was saying that gave a lot more information on it was saying that, they were able to like have significantly more than 200 kills on the whole A and B scenario. We're currently like around, I think, at least around 80, and we're not even at the other part of the game yet. So I think we're doing pretty good. At minimum, I would like to get like 100 zombie, or well, at minimum, we want to get 100 zombies for that one achievement, but also just that would ensure that we're on the right track. Yeah, I think we're okay. Handgun is getting a little low, but I think we're gonna get re-upped a little bit soon. My only concern is that I may not be able to do this and the hard way achievement all in the one playthrough, but I think I was reading that there was one person who did it and was able to do fine. Because this is why I'm basically making sure, because I'm not coming back this way as far as I know. Like, there's never any reason to come back here at the point we're at in the progression of the game. So I just have to make sure that I know that I don't need to get any more zombies. What I'm gonna do probably is I will do it one more time. Just as a bit of a buffer, because there were a few assholes that didn't count. Because they did that stupid lunge thing that's almost impossible to avoid. So I want to make sure that I don't get robbed because of that happening a few times. I think I'll be okay on ammo. Worst case scenario, I have to avoid a few more guys, you know? Okay, we're at 81. $84. One guy not count? Okay, whatever. Might have wasted a shot there, because that guy apparently was already considered dead by the tracker. Which is still a weird quirk. I think that's the most I can get away with. I think if I do it another time, it's going to potentially cause ammo problems, maybe. So I should be a little careful. Yeah, that's just a little extra buffer, just to make sure I have some wiggle room here. And ideally also help things with Leon B. Yeah, it would be a real crushing bummer if I can't do all of these achievements in the one run. But I think I can. Because here's the thing, there's a bunch of ammo that I'm not getting. Because I have to open up that weapons room. And there's like pickups in there and like plus the submachine gun shit. So I'm missing out on some stuff. Unfortunately, that's just how that goes. So this inventory is still good. We can just keep on trucking. We'll, yeah, let's keep going. I should probably swap to the grenade launcher, though, but we'll see. Looks like the internet stopped shitting itself for the moment. Hopefully it will continue to be stable. I'm also kind of vaguely curious about maybe trying to see if I can beat Birkin, the first form of Birkin, with only a knife, but I probably won't be able to do it blind. I'd probably have to look it up. Very likely I would have to look it up and like study it, and I don't know if I want to do anything like that on stream or even when I'm this tired. Not sure how well that would go, but it would help this playthrough because I would save ammo. I would save ammo by using the knife on a boss. But alternatively, I could just continue with the strat, like I said, of separate save. Because I have more than enough healing banked away to tank a bunch of damage and shit. I often forget which kind of enemy shows up at the top here. For safety purposes and saving a shitload of time, I'm going to save. It's not that out of my way. I should have enough ink ribbons. This should be fine. I don't think it'll be a problem. Normally I wouldn't, but this is a strange playthrough. The stuff it's having me do is a bit weird. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's kind of funny, kind of amusing. I was mentioning that it's funnier if the number's at 100%. Because then there's that, I guess, that fear of, oh, it's gonna stay that way forever. How many slots did they give you in this game? 15, okay. And there's like 4 taken up now. I guess there's... I'm gonna make a separate save right now. And, everything here looks good. I don't know what kind of enemy shows up here. It might be another liquor. I don't fucking remember. But I just don't want to be put in some annoying situation again where I just die and have to redo this long-ass fucking trek because of this stupid fucking achievement. Yeah, I really hope this isn't in the other versions, because there is a possibility especially on a long enough time frame, that I do end up getting the masteries in the other versions of this game. Because, like, ultimately, it's still the same game. Like, there's, like, some differences, but, like, not that many, you know? Like, it's pretty... gonna be still largely the same game. So it's a liquor, okay. I wonder if I shouldn't just barrel through. The game didn't really let me do that very seamlessly, huh? Because I still have to go back the other direction, so this is probably a wash. I'm probably gonna die or have to use healing. I just don't want to waste the ammo on the liquor, because it is a little tight at the moment. Not, like, terribly so, but a little tight. And, there's a boss coming up soon. And other stuff, so I kind of got to be a little careful. And because we're not Leon, there's no quick exit down the chute here that we're offered. Not as far as I know. Because it doesn't make sense for the progression to do that, since we fight Birkin in a different location. That's relatively close by. Yeah, we're gonna have to go past the liquor again. And that's probably not gonna go well for us. I guess worst case scenario, I just have to waste healing. Caution right now. See, the problem is I don't know if I can even get past him. Fuck. I forgot where I was. God damn it all. Okay. That is my mistake. I should have went there. I would have avoided taking more damage. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Thinking about what we're doing here. We don't need to grab the valve yet, since the game will give us another item box later. Real quick, hopefully this is quick. It's the idea, but it often never is. Out of curiosity, I'm going to look into the knife-only achievement for this boss, because I think it exists for every boss in the game. I want to see what it is exactly. Defeat G type 1 using only the knife. Okay, so they're kind of not in order. Maybe... Okay. So turntable yard. They were saying that G type 1 is only seen on scenario B for one of these achievements. Okay, so that one I can't do, but is there an achievement for knife only on this guy coming up? I would assume there is, but maybe he has a different name. And I wouldn't know what that is just offhand. So turntable yard stuff isn't happening yet. Laboratory cargo room. I don't think that's a thing for Claire A. Maybe it is. Either way, I guess another way of knowing is if the achievement is primed, right? Or I look at my VODs. Actually, my VODs wouldn't show it because I have it cropped, right? I like how someone's comment from a week ago is, this achievement can suck my fucking dick. Very good. Cool. Okay. So, the odds of me dying are not super high. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set it up first. We're gonna do a setup. If there is a knife only for this, I can set this up. So we already know that they don't lock you into anything. So we can have a cutscene here and it doesn't matter. Okay. Put the thing in. Now, how far they let you go before, I don't know. I never tested that. I assume that if you go over there, it gets you locked in, sort of. Maybe. I don't know. Because I'm just basically thinking if there is a knife-only achievement here, which I couldn't really figure out because I don't have these bosses memorized by fucking name. Because they don't tell you what it is. That's not as helpful. So, like, I don't actually know. I assume there's probably gotta be something, but, I'm basically just trying to set up a separate save. So that I can do knife-only attempts on this whenever I want. That's the idea, anyway. So, what that involves is essentially, preparing for that, right? So, like, we would do something like that. You're allowed to, like, heal and take damage and stuff and all of that. So it's like gives you a lot of wiggle room. So what you would do in a scenario like this is essentially what I'm doing here. And thankfully we have enough healing to pull this off. So it's actually pretty comprehensible. Because you don't need anything else if you're doing knife only, so you can just, like, do this and get away with it. And I think this is honestly fine. We don't need complete full heals for literally all of this. Like, this would be acceptable. We could also just do that, too. That's probably good, yeah. Do that. So we would have an inventory like this, essentially. Excluding the part where you have to put it back in every time, which is kind of annoying. Because the ink ribbon always takes up a slot. So we do it like this, right? And that's about, within reason, about as much as you can do to set this up for getting the achievement. As far as I know. We're not doing that, though. Like, I don't think so anyway, because I just don't think I have the brain capacity, so... We're gonna put it back as it was. Excluding... We're gonna put grenade launcher on. That amount of healing is probably acceptable. Yeah, so as far as an easy mode goes, this should probably be good. But, yeah. So that's the idea. Are you enjoying the Resident Evil 2 achievement hunting experience, chat? All these little things I'm doing. All of this coordination and planning. Trying to be methodical and meticulous and still fucking it up sometimes. That's pretty cool, I think. I think it's neat. Am I missing something again? Are we going? What are we doing? Am I fucking up again, chat? Oh.
Claire!
It required me to interact with it twice for some reason.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep, we know all about that. I'm glad it's interesting. Pretty funny. Right, so... Grenades. Precious ammunition. Nothing else to pick up in the room but that. I do wonder if they would have let me go back and save there. That would have been a much better spot to do the knife-only attempts. That would kind of suck, but... So there is a knife-only attempt here. It has Leon's icon. I also think there's the damageless attempt here. Yeah, it has Leon's icon, though. I don't know if that matters, or they just have to choose a character to show with the knife, I guess. Probably doesn't actually matter, but there is one. Okay. Well, there goes the damage list. How do you do that? Hi, Ian Harper. Welcome on in. I'm going to reload that. I'm not satisfied with that. I think I was very close. I think the main thing is backing up more, maybe, and I would like to at least get the damage list while I'm here. This would be the best opportunity for it, probably. I was very close to getting that, so... Yeah, let me... I could also be the sicko and be like, let's get the knife-only thing right now. I don't think so. I think if you step on them, you don't actually damage them. I think that they just latch onto you and then just start damaging you immediately. I think the best way is probably damage race and just backing up more maybe at the start. As I don't know if you can get around it. I'm gonna, just for laughs, try this knife-only thing. Because I do have it set up for the save. I don't think I'm gonna actually do it today. But I am curious. I am very curious how much this is doable. Probably not very, but it's... Without, like, me learning more strategies, I mean. We're not going to worry about the acid round since we're doing knife only for this bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't optimize it. I left the ink ribbon in. Whatever. Fuck. This is not exactly the best attempt here, but hey. Am I damaging it? Now I am. What the fuck? I wasn't before. Like, you can't even seem to get those guys off of you. They're actually really the biggest problem, it seems, is those little fuckers on the ground. Can I take an arm off? That's interesting. Probably too close for comfort. Should heal. Fuck, he still got me. That's probably bigger damage than those things. I'm gonna see if I can tank it. I might be able to. just gotta watch the health. Hey, I did it. That one was pretty easy. I'm actually surprised how easy that was. Hell yeah. So, I guess it depends on how you want to approach this. I could just keep this, because it saves me ammo. I didn't actually use that much health. I would have enough. That's what we're gonna do. I am shocked how easy that particular boss was. There are other bosses where, no, that is not that easy. But I think that's fine. Like, I didn't use that much, like, healing. I still have plenty, and there's so much more to pick up. And you're not really gonna take too much damage in this game otherwise. So I'm actually shocked that I got that, like, basically first attempt. It's really cool. Thank you, Super. Does a limb cutting off happen with guns? It does, yeah. It's like a little more random with guns.
Claire, you came back! I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is...
Yep, he sure did. He did all that stuff, it's true. Yep. Can I just go back now? Because I don't think they're going to give me an item box, so can I go back? Okay, good. Yeah, and she won't follow me. Good. That is correct game design in this case. Well, that seems fine. Okay, so we're gonna do... Get my good old H gun back. I think grenade is still good here. We're a little low on ammo, so I have to make sure that I kind of have a little bit extra stuff, I think. Bowgun's getting a little low at the moment. I'd rather save that, maybe. And... otherwise, this seems good. Well, this looks acceptable. Not likely that I would get killed here. It's highly improbable. I'm trying to think what would even be in my way. Hardly anything, really. So we should be fine. So I think this inventory is good. So we can just keep going with this. I don't think we need to save yet, because I do want to save some ink ribbons, just in case. Yeah, I'm very shocked at how smooth the knife kill went. Especially once I was able to get behind him, because I wasn't able to get an opening at the start. So once I was able to, like, go around him a bit, and that made a lot of difference. Oh, man. What a day this has been. See that guy? See that cool dead body there? Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Alright. I guess because we're doing this achievement that makes us take the slowest routes possible, it definitely has eaten a lot into the playtime. I was kind of actually sort of hoping to more easily get through both scenarios in one stream. Looking a little less likely at the moment, but B will probably go a lot faster.
Claire?
Yep, he sure is doing those things. Skip through that. We've seen these cutscenes plenty, so I'm kind of in that mode of just skipping some of this stuff, you know? Oh no.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
Yeah, yep, just let us move. I don't think there's anything for Sherry to do down here, right? It's just a straight route. No secrets or anything. It's not like she just gives stuff to Claire like in the other section. So you're just kind of moseying on through. Look at the map to make sure I know where I'm potentially going. Oh, it's unmarked. Oh, it's because there's like an elevator, right? Or this, yeah. It's blocked off. Well, where did I go in from? Am I blind? I guess I'm blind. I'm missing the elevator. There's supposed to be something here. Oh, it's a vent? Okay, it's different. It's a vent this time. I forgot about that detail. I guess I hadn't done Claire in a little bit, so... Yeah, this is more what I remembered. Fuck off. Gross, weird bug things. This is like the only time you see these things. The music's fucking awesome, though. So nothing to grab here but the metal. And then Claire, or Sherry things happen there. It's all very exciting. So, yep. And we just move on from here, I think. Yep. There's these, which we may as well grab. The main part that I want to save at, ideally, coming up pretty soon, I think. There's a thing I gotta do to get another achievement that's gonna disqualify me from a current achievement I'm working on. So I want to get that saved first. A lot of stuff I have to think about with this one. Yeah, it's another first aid. Okay. Yeah, so we'll grab that. There might be some bullets here. Yep. Now, this might be one of the doors, maybe. This is probably where I should save. So yeah, there's this stupid achievement that we're almost done with, where it wants us to fucking not interact with various doors and items that could be conceived as a shortcut or an advantage, or perceived as one or whatever. But yeah, this is it. But there's another achievement I need to get, which didn't seem to work. Maybe it only works as Leon. Oh, that's right. That only works as Leon because you need the small key, so the lockpick doesn't count. I think we got the lockpick achievement already, so that makes more sense. So that, okay, I understand. Either way, that was still a good spot to save at. I think that's an ideal location. So no complaints for me. Yeah, so we're at 84 out of 100 for zombies killed right now as Claire. Looking pretty good. I guess from this point, I don't need the grenade launcher. I don't really need you right now, because there's a lot of space I need in my inventory. And also, the bow gun is going to make an appearance, chat. Once more, the bow gun must be brought out. Drinking my energy drink. We all love the bow gun. Everyone's talking about the bow gun. I think there's also another route here that has additional zombies to kill that's very missable, which I went to before. Which would be this way. Although I guess it's not possible right now. Or maybe never with Claire A. Hold on. Where's this going? Okay, so just make sure. Yeah, right now they don't let me use that elevator. Maybe they will later. Or I'm confusing it with another section. Because yeah, that one's not accessible right now. But that's like Leon's route, right? That must be a Claire B thing. I bet that's a Claire B thing. That's what it is. Is the spiders. We're gonna ignore the spiders. Fuck. Fuck. I forgot something important, chat. I do not have the valve. This is my brain on tired. I almost always remember the valve these days. Yep, size of SCVs indeed. But yeah, forgot the stupid valve, so had to reload again. These things happen. Now we're good, I think. Other than if we get poisoned, which would be unfortunate, but there would be herbs around. And theoretically they would not kill me in time on easy mode. But we don't know that. Please loot, Claire. Thank you. Oh, we got flame rounds anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna just try and not fight these guys. That's what we usually do anyway. I'm gonna get poisoned, aren't I? Oh, we didn't pick up a wolf medal yet. I'm fucking up. Keep moving, Claire. Keep moving. Keep moving, Claire. Thank you. I was getting ahead of myself there. There's no metal yet. Yeah, there's herbs here anyway. We're okay, but I just don't like getting poisoned. We can skip that. Long cutscene. Thank you, Turbo. It's actually pretty funny, to be honest. Good comedy. The power of modern CPUs. Okay. Giving us a lot of flame rounds now, huh? As I recall correctly, and I'm pretty certain I do, only Leon ever fights the alligator, right? So there's no boss here for Claire. That's how I kind of remember this going. I probably shouldn't have picked up that ink ribbon, because then I won't have space for the item. Might be a fuck up on my part, but I also do need saves. I am incorrect.
Sherry!
There's another achievement here. I'm probably not going to get it. I'm going to double check what this stupid achievement is, because it's very unclear, and Alt is one of the people who knows about how you do this. I don't think that I can do this with this playthrough because of all the ammo I've spent. I literally think it's actually impossible. So, it says force the alligator to run away in scenario A without taking any damage. I think that's actually impossible. Because I've consumed too much ammunition. So I think that we're just gonna skip that achievement and get it another time. Because we're doing the other stuff. Yeah, so we'll skip it. You can't do everything on one run, as we know. It's just how that goes. Oh, here. Yeah, so picking up the ink ribbon was kind of a mistake, sort of. I guess I just have to waste an item. I'll waste the healing, I guess. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Kind of have to. But I think maybe the saves might be a little more important. We'll see. So, go through here. Okay. Oh, we're fucked either way. Damn. Yeah, picking up that ink ribbon was a fucking mistake, and the crossbow was also a mistake to bring. I didn't need any of that. Fuck. Well, now we're doing an extra backtrack, which, seems to be very much in line with this entire playthrough. I've made a lot of mistakes like this. Which is not the best for me. Kind of a problem for me. I have to go through those spiders again. Sherry is being stupid. Why is she over there? What the fuck? She didn't even make an attempt to move. Come on. They really should have put an item box in this area. Like, it's one of my big pet peeves with this section is they ask way too much of your inventory space here. So an upside is we can go back to the item box room before we do this. So I guess we can avoid the spiders to an extent. But we unfortunately have to bring Sherry with us, which makes this a lot more excruciating. So that sucks. Yeah, massive time waster. Slow run. Slow run the entire way. That's just what this has been, huh? Okay. Don't need the valve again. And I guess now we'll have enough inventory. I would fucking hope so. Thinking about ammo and other shit. I think from where we're at in the game, the bow gun is still good. Because I know what's up ahead with the zombies in the corridors and then the extra item. But at the same time, I think we could probably just take them out with the handgun. So maybe I could just not use the bow gun. Or alternatively, what I could do is I could just, just put those 3 shots in there and just keep what I've got. And do that. That also might be a valid approach here. And then... the grenade launcher I don't think is necessary here. I think we're probably what we have is usable, like we can work with it. I think. Yeah. Because we do have to save resources for, like, boss fight stuff, unless we're going to do the knife-only thing again. Which, in theory we could, and then even if it doesn't work out, we could reload the save. Or we could do it, succeed, and then reload the save and do it the normal way. I'm a little doubtful I can do this other guy, though, because he's, a lot tougher. I mean, on a long enough time frame, I will do it. Just right now on stream, I'm not so sure about that. I'll probably give it a try, though. But, yeah. Regardless, I think this inventory is fine. I will take a blue herb with me. As a precaution. So I'll do that. And... you know what? I'll even take a first aid spray. That'll give me plenty of inventory. I'll have 3 free slots. Surely that is plenty. I think that'll work just nicely. Let me double check the other area. Nope, not accessible. So that must be a B scenario only. I suppose that makes some amount of sense. Yeah, so... looks reasonable. If we get poisoned, we got backup. We just have to... the main thing we're concerned about is Sherry. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Did I? Did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. I forgot that I didn't go back for the medal. My brain is quite cooked today. Quite cooked today. Which makes sense, considering I didn't get a lot of sleep. Do they actually seriously do that to you? No fucking way. No fucking way. That's a thing this game does? I might just reload this entire thing then. Because I'm wasting a shitload of time. I can't fucking believe that. I didn't know it did that. That's like fucking cruel is what that is. It literally makes you go through the whole route again. That is fucking absurd. Fuck them. That's rancid. That's what that is. That's rancid. Yeah, we're redoing that whole section. Alright, so we're on here. In light of that, I may attempt to do that alligator achievement now that I know the save is coming up. I'm also going to put away my handgun since I don't think there's any zombies. So we can make this slightly easier on ourselves. Get the valve with us and do this. In theory, I might be able to get that alligator achievement now. We can give it a try at least. It might backfire, but at least now we know what we're doing. Yeah, this sucks. Definitely a massive time sink. No wonder this is taking as long as it is. Man. Fucking bummer. Done this like fucking 3 times. But yeah, Sherry can be attacked. I think it's possible she can die even. Yeah, we'll have better odds of getting the achievement now. It's quite a lot of grenade ammo. And the lower difficulty might make the threshold of making him run away a little bit better. Yeah, I think we got this achievement. I just have to learn or look up and get a better indicator of like when it's safe to actually start damaging the alligator, because the thing about the alligator with making him run away without using the without doing the normal way where you like only have to use one handgun bullet. The thing about that is apparently it's invincible and the game will not tell you, and it's invincible for a certain period. And you can only start damaging it after a certain point, and I don't know what that point is. So I'm going to have to look it up or something, or hope I can find it. I have to go to the bathroom again, though, so I'm going to go do that, and then we'll try and get this achievement, and then progress with the rest of the game, ideally. So I'll be right back. All right. So I should probably also, before I do this or make an attempt, try and see if there's any comments on how you approach this. Some people say it's way harder with Claire. Damn. And it's easier with Leon's automatic pistol, but damn. I'm here. I want to do it, dude. Let me see. There's a video. It shows what you do. Part of it might be confusion, though, about when the boss can be damaged, because this guy in the video is doing it right away. So maybe that's why people get confused. I wish Alt was here, because they would know. Like, Alt would know what you're supposed to do. It was mentioned that there's... Alt mentioned something about the... thing being... You can damage it, like, only after a certain point, but it wasn't entirely clear when that is. The problem is, if I look this up on the internet, they're only going to talk about 2019 Resident Evil. And they're not going to talk about anything else ever. So that's not going to be too productive. Well, I guess we can just try it and see what we can get away with here and see if we can figure it out. At least the save point is right here, so... What do we got equipped right now? Just normal grenades. We probably want to do acid or incendiary. I don't know if it makes a difference on this boss, to be honest, but basically we want to defeat the boss without using the gimmick. That's the objective of this particular achievement. For those who are uncertain about what we're doing here. I'm not familiar with this at all, so I have no idea how this is going to go. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Oh no, wait, hold on. Hold on, I did it wrong. You have to take no damage. It's harder than it looks. Okay, so that isn't the achievement. You have to also not take damage. That's a little sickening. Fuck. I guess we have to be a lot more careful then. Okay, that's not it. It wasn't just simply scaring it away. It's harder than that. I guess maybe that's why people say it's, harder with Claire, maybe, just because, I don't know, maybe it's something about Leon can take it down faster. I wonder if it makes a difference what ammo type you use. I think acid might potentially deal more damage to it, but I have no fucking clue. Yeah, this might be a bit rough, chat. I might give up on it, we'll see. Might try it another time with a different run. Got it. We are not committing to that, though, in the sense that, yes, we did the achievement, but then I reload. Then I reload my save, because that took way too many shots. I'll only waste one grenade round instead of... I'll only waste one grenade round instead of all of my valuable ammo, so... Got the Chivo. That's literally all that matters. Correct. Ideally, I would have had handgun here, but this is part of the problem with Chivo hunts. Is that unless I did a massive backtrack right now, it's not really worth it. I think I'll be just fine. Good to get those out of the way. Getting a lot of the weirder, kind of tougher achievements out of the way now. It's good. And I learned a little bit about that boss, so it's fine. Yeah, I need to see him actually grab it. So we're on the normal grenades, which is what we want. Grab it. Go for it. That's right. That's it, buddy. Big explosion. Little bit of a waste, but I kind of had my hands tied on that situation. Yeah. I don't even know how much some of these Chivos are worth, but they're probably worth a good amount. These are harder. Require a lot of really specific things. Surely that knife one would be worth a good bit, because a lot of people probably wouldn't even try it.
Stomach.
Don't run.
Your stomach's fine. Your stomach's fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Stop complaining about your stomach. So this time, we will have enough inventory space, because I can eat this. I had this as a precaution, but I guess I didn't need to pick that up. But yeah, we'll be fine as long as I, make sure I pick up that metal and not other shit. Hey, Oblivion. Stomach hurt. Yeah, so you just have to eat a herb. I can live with that. So we'll waste one smaller healing item rather than two. Better inventory situation. She did it again, chat. Why did she get snagged on shit or just be stupid? She didn't even try to move. What was her problem? Like, we were both next to each other and she just decided to stop moving. This AI is so annoying. What are you doing? Geez, Sherry, you like just decided to run into a wall. Alright. This whole area has been taking for fucking ever. It's actually generally a pretty slow, or pretty, like, small area, but it's been taking so long because of all this extra shit and mistakes that have been made. But at least I am making progress. This really is just slow run. Your popcorn fell. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. So now we can, keep moving forward. Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. But I don't actually have the right ammo. I could have gone back for that. I don't know if this is a waste or not, but I don't have much of a choice. Are you fucking kidding? How did you not die to that? Okay, got him. We're at 87 zombies killed. I guess they don't change into the zombies until you pick up the metal. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense. Because they were spiders before when I didn't pick it up. You're fine, Sherry. Just a little bit of acid on you. Yeah, so there's the weapon box secret coming up, and I'm not gonna grab it, because that will invalidate the achievement. And I can't even get it because I don't have the lighter, so I've made sure I can't make that mistake. No loot here. Not that I could probably carry it anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, so because this is, different, there's no boss fight here. That's only when Ada's around. Can't get the weapon box keys, so we're good there. And yeah, then we have halls of zombies here. Maybe so, Blue, maybe so. $89. I think there may still be some zombies back there, but I have to make a second trip anyway. I have, like, no inventory. It's all full. Gonna have to use an incendiary here, unfortunately. But it'll be fine. A few incendiary. At least they're dying in one shot with this. Yeah, we'll go back for that zapper weapon, which we're probably gonna end up having to use just because of the ammo. We'll see. I know the laboratory gives you more ammo and shit and all that, but it's a lot to deal with. Likely because of easy mode and stuff, we'll be fine, but I also really hope I'm not fucking up with the zombie kill achievement, because it would be kind of a little bit crushing if, like, after all that extra work, I end up not getting it. I know I'll at least be able to get the scenario A1. At least there's that, you know? Sneezing. A common occurrence when I stream. Evidently. Okay. Valve is now useless. Just empty all that. Put that in. Then we're gonna go back and grab a bunch of stuff. In fact, there's another thing to grab over here too, but we'll do this first. I don't think Sherry follows, so yeah, we're free of her now. Yeah, I knew there was another guy. 93. So for the scenario A achievement specifically, we need only a few more. And I know there's more zombies, but there were claims that the lab zombies don't count. Be rather crushing, huh? If, like, somehow that was true for me, and then they didn't give me that achievement because we're coming up to the lab pretty imminently. That would be something else, wouldn't it, chat? Because that part was very unclear from the comments. Like, some people are just straight up saying, like, the lab zombies did not count, but then someone else is like, yes, they do. So I don't know what to fucking believe. At the very least, I got other achievements, you know? I got some other shit out of the way. So it's like, still been productive, but would have been nice to get more in a fell swoop. Yeah, hopefully it won't be disappointment. We're at 95 out of 100. They were already counted as dead, so I just let them do that. And I think that was everything. Seems about right. It's interesting because this is uneasy, right? But there have been parts of this batch of achievements I've been doing today that have really not been easy. They're a different kind of difficulty, and some of it doesn't have anything to do with execution so much as coordination, like just trying to figure this shit out. I'm just grabbing the handgun ammo here and shit in the map and going back, and then I'll prep. My understanding is there should be a knife-only achievement as well for this section. So I'll prep a save for that. And probably give it like one attempt maybe, but it's gonna be, I have a feeling that's gonna be way harder than that other guy. So I have my doubts on how smooth that's gonna go doing attempts on that today. I'll probably end up having to do that another time when I'm feeling a little bit better. I shouldn't need the spark shot for this section. We do want the grenade launcher for later, but for now we're just gonna dump everything and prep the knife save. Where'd I put you? It's up here. Where did I put the fucking knife? There it is. Kind of a weird spot. It's cool, and you'll very likely see the spark shot in this playthrough simply because of the fact that I probably won't have enough ammo otherwise, but we'll see. Oops, wrong one. Ink ribbon. Here we go. Yeah, we should have combed everything, I think. This is a good time to save. Because this is Claire A, I don't have to go back to this control panel, right? I fucking hope not, because otherwise this is not the time to save. They don't, like, make me do a double back. I think that's only Leon B. Pretty certain that's only, or just B scenario in general. I think it's only B scenario that makes you do that. I think the key otherwise is just in the thing on A scenario. That sounds right. I hope I'm not wrong. Because otherwise this is kind of a bad spot to save. Fuck. Why are there so many things I have to think of and remember? There's so many things I have to keep track of. This is where the difficulty has been today. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. So it doesn't mention it's offline or anything. However, there is an extra step to this that I can probably just get rid of before I save. I do not think I'm incorrect about this. It would be tragic if I was. But you need the key, right? To operate this in the first place. So this is the most optimal way to do this. So you would grab... Although I probably should have made an extra slot because there's ammo in here too. I won't have space for everything. Fuck, I might have to take an extra trip now. Yeah, so see, there's this. And nothing will happen with the boss until I do that. But I fucked up because I forgot about this. So I have to make 2 trips now. Like a fool. Everything's a slow run, chat. This is like the definition of fucking up in a slow run. And also, this fucking girl is slowing me down too because she's following me everywhere. So this is even worse because of that. I wish she would leave me alone. I don't know why Claire's got to do the babysitting. At least I remembered, though, because otherwise this would be a really shit part to, really shit part to do this, you know? So it's a good thing I remembered that. Quite a few rounds, that's good. Right, so either way, we're making a second trip, so it doesn't matter what I do here with the inventory. I have to go back and grab the key, then come back here again, and then set up everything and save. Because that way I'm skipping a whole section of this. A whole bunch of parts of the steps. Because this is the type of boss where I assume it's probably going to be pretty hard to do a knife only on this guy. Fuck you, Sherry. Fucking dumbass. Gonna be pretty hard to knife only this guy. Probably easy to die here. And it might take a long time to kill him even with that. So, to optimize my retries and spend as little time as possible retrying the boss, or getting back to retrying the boss, rather, I have to set this up perfectly. So this is tedious, but saves a lot of time for knife attempts. Would be hilarious if I got this on the first attempt, but I don't think that's possible for me. I don't think that's a thing that's happening, because if I were to guess that probably the most viable way to kill that boss knife only would be to do some kind of strategy that's very specific that I wouldn't know, or glitch the boss somehow. That would be my guess as to how you approach that. And chances are it would probably take too long to do on stream. And I guess there is one downside as well that I'm kind of noticing, is that I can't fully optimize my slots for healing in this fight because they mandate you have a free inventory slot. So I'm actually a bit strapped in regards to that. Because once you activate the thing, the cutscene immediately starts and you like automatically run inside, and then the rest of it happens and you do the fight. So I unfortunately cannot have a full slot here. I have to have a free slot, so I can't do max healing, which will make this a little bit harder. But at least I'm skipping a step. Right, so now we save. Very cool. I'm gonna see real quick if there's like a video or something, because I want to give it at least one try, right? Since I have everything here, it might be worth trying it one time here on stream and see how it goes. Who knows, right? I didn't think I could do the other guy, so maybe I can do this guy. Won't know till I try. Unfortunately, the comments for these are basically useless, so if I want to actually know, I probably have to hop onto YouTube and find it. They have type 2 in the turntable yard and type 3. I don't know the difference. I assume it's scenario based, so like type 2 is what I would be fighting. I think it's G type 2. Let me see if I can YouTube that specific thing on Let's see. See if that can find that. They have it for the remake, and everything I'm getting for search results is the remake. Why is the internet like this? Everything's so fucking poisoned. I found one, but it's not specific enough, so I probably would have to sift through a whole video or go through a bunch of videos to find the very hyper-specific thing that I want. Type 3 had 4 arms. So this is scenario A with the turntable yard. So whatever that type is, I don't know offhand. I assume it would probably be type 2 just because... who knows? We'll see. I found a video from 3 years ago with 16 views from a VTuber that has a very, very strange avatar. Wow, that's bizarre. This one says Leon. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's probably the same boss. Yeah, this looks like the guy, probably. He mostly seems to be just tanking the damage. Which is fair. That's kind of what I did. He doesn't appear to have any real strat other than making sure he doesn't, like, get killed and keeps the health. So for him, he was able to do it. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can just do that same strategy and brute force it through preparation. Alright. As that guy wasn't doing anything special. He was just running into him over and over again and just mainly just making sure the heals were happening. Fuck you, Sherry. Oh, you know what? That might have been a mistake. Because if you don't push it... Hold on. Maybe you can get an item. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. I never even give that any thought. That's an interesting thing to think about, but we'll see how this goes.
Claire.
I might just make a separate save then. Again, because I should have enough ink ribbons for where I'm at in the game. I already got it, Alt. You're coming in late. I did, like, massive prep work for this. I'm trying a knife-only attempt. Wait, I already got that item before. Hey, I did it. That's not that bad on easy, at least. Not as bad on easy. So we did it. You have to really watch your health, though. Okay, so I'm going to reload that because I don't think that it's the best idea to waste all that health. And I have enough ammo at this point in the game. So I got the achievement. That's what matters. Oof. Yeah, big time gaming. I mean, maybe I would be fine. It's true. But I would rather not chance it. So like, very likely you're right. I would be fine. But it won't take much to take him down. And I don't have a shortage on, like, ammo. The lab showers you in fucking supplies. It's like, it's not really a problem, even if we're skipping a few things. Okay, so for this section, I think because Sherry gets infected, I get to go into that room. So I'll have another item box right after this. I don't know if the spark shot's good at all on him. It's kind of close range, so no, I would say. I think the only thing I need here is the incendiary. Just keep whacking with the incendiary, because it does stun him, right? And I have 27 rounds of that alone, so I think that's all I'll need here. And the rest I can just, like, stack healing items. That's, like, about it. So yeah, that seems fine. I would seriously doubt I would need more than this on easy. That would be highly unlikely. So this should be fine. Yeah, we already grabbed everything in that room. So we got the incendiary rounds. We basically did everything ahead of time. I'm very surprised I've been getting these on first attempts. I guess easy mode does give you a very good buffer. You have to use it. Yeah, thank you, chat. This is intense. This should be cake. Like, this in comparison is cake. Now it's just a normal fight on easy mode with the ammo that I think he's weak to. Yeah, same. Yeah. I already got the no damage on him in another playthrough, so... Yeah, take that, motherfucker. 17 shots left on incendiary. We're pretty good with that. Big cutscenes here.
Right.
Alright, cool. And more ammo. Wow, it's almost like we're in the lab or something. Yeah, it's a B scenario. That makes sense because of the numbering. G1 is the first guy we fought. G2's the second guy we fought in A. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it all checks out. We ended up having plenty of saves, which I mostly figured, but I really had to err on the side of caution with some of this. And from this point, probably need to, I just have to put all this here because I want to reset my shit and get it, like, laid out how I want. Get the handgun back in there. Yeah, they are a strong choice. A pretty powerful choice, I would say. All around, like, pretty solid stuff, you know? Oh, that's right. The lighter is used here. I forgot about that. I think you can cheese it with an incendiary, but it's awkward, and this is free. So you, I think for the upcoming section, we can use the lighter, but I'm not certain. I think so, though. And there's, like, liquors in there, but you get a shitload of your ammo back. So we do want to carry the grenade launcher with us, because it's going to stack some ammo for us. And we only need, like, some free slots for inventory, so this is probably fine. And there'll be health to pick up along the way. So this seems totally fine. I can work with this. And then we'll save. You're going off of Dark Side Chronicles? Oh, I would not trust that. I would not trust Dark Side Chronicles. It sounds like an evil video game. It has dark in the name. Can you trust a game with dark in the title? I don't know if you should. Yeah, so I think it's a good save spot. Oh boy. I'm very surprised that I've been able to work my way through this shit. Even if I don't get that bigger achievement for killing the zombies, at least I'm getting all this other stuff done, you know? It's kind of hard getting all of this coordinated, like, in this one, like, kind of run. I've definitely kind of made it a bit more challenging, but it saves some time, I think, just because less playthroughs, right? You don't think it's trustworthy because they have Hazard Evil in the title? I don't know. Maybe you're right. So the plants will be very easy, at least. I'm gonna double check something. Because actually, there might be a part of this achievement that gets... Like, I just saved, so I'm not, like, in any danger or anything. But, I'm thinking there might be something in the lab for this hard way achievement that I would invalidate, potentially. According to the description, the answer is no. So there's nothing in the lab to be afraid of for this achievement, I guess? Okay. Unless they're lying to me, but... Apparently I'm in the clear now. I just have to finish scenario A to get the achievement. I didn't put the ink ribbon back in the edit box. That's a fuck up. I don't think it's gonna matter right now. Hi, Happy Toaster. Indeed. I had shown it off yesterday, but I also started really early yesterday. I went for about 5 hours, but I ended it around like 5 p.m. my time, yeah, so I guess some people would have missed it for sure. I don't know if I've seen Seahorse's full official rant on Doom the Dark Ages. But I've definitely heard their opinion on it. Okay, so there's another first aid spray sitting here, which I probably would have been able to grab, but I guess we'll go back for that. And the main reason I'm saying we go back for that is because I may or may not need it for the other knife only. Which I don't know. Like, I basically, my philosophy is I'll do knife-only attempts on everything during the stream since it's been going well, but the final boss is kind of absurd for that, and I think the only way to do that knife-only with any amount of safety is to essentially... You would have to probably glitch his AI. I saw someone do it a couple days ago. Saw somebody glitch his AI. It was interesting. So that's probably the only way you make that work. And even then, that might not be the strat. I don't know. I'm thinking, should I just go back? I should go back. The item box is like right here. So actually, hold on. I'll grab this and then go back. Because there's stuff to pick up along the way. And I need this space. Yeah, I saw him glitch the AI. And that might be what you do, but I don't know if the knife reaches that far. So I don't know what exactly you do, but if I were to guess, there is probably in the retro achievements for that, there's probably a strat. I would fucking hope. Because that would be the hard one. So there's probably some comments on that. That might, give me some quick reference material. So you assume it's just Seahorse's stream about it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages doesn't interest me. I've seen enough of that game played and stuff that it's not my cup of tea. There's like so many first-person shooters, especially like Doom content, because there's infinite WODs and things like that I've not even really tapped into in the least. So like, to me, that's not as big of a deal. Oops. I actually forgot these guys respawn. I completely forgot about them. So good news, the lab zombies are counting. Achievement get. Kill 100 zombies in scenario A. So we got that one. Now I need to seal the deal in scenario B. But we did it. So my concerns with that have been dealt with. So we need to get 200 total now. And again, whatever Claire kills now from this point will count toward Leon's total. Because it's both scenarios, so it does count it over. It has overflow. So as many we can still kill in scenario A, it will help Leon. So that's great. That's solid. So we still need the lighter. We don't, at the moment, have much in the way of normal nades, so we'll swap. We have some liquors to deal with anyway. Yep, so that seems fine. We also have the plants to deal with, and they're crap. This is probably a good spot to save, because I have a lot of ink ribbons. And we don't give a fuck about rank for the crap we're doing in this playthrough. Arguably, I don't even need the handgun right now, to be honest, and it's taking up 2 slots. Right now, I don't think I need it. So I can just kind of just do without that entirely right now. The lab gives you a shitload of ammo is the thing. Like a shitload. And there's other health pickups along the way. So yeah, this seems fine. We'll put down a save, a safety save. In fact, actually, we'll pick up some more grenades very soon from that one section coming up like imminently. No empty block. The fuck do you mean no empty block? I thought we were using separate memory cards here. I fucking Duck Station's weird. Whatever. I'll have to look into that later, but we'll have enough saves. Okie doke. Looking good. Chat, what would you do if I had a Claire Redfield cosplay? What would you do? All right. Understandable questions and answers, rather. Yeah, it's understandable. I wonder how possible that is. Because this isn't like a normal model. It's a unique kind of more model with not many other things share this like model. You'd explode, create an awkward situation, I see. So this section is where these fellas show up. Hate these guys. They can go right to hell. At least they die in one shot with these on easy mode. That makes this simpler. That makes this simpler. And this is this section. Here we go. Lighter being an MVP. This time I didn't have to do multiple attempts. Sulaco? Oh, I didn't see your message up above. I would have known probably. Because I own Sulaco. I even streamed the early access of it when it came out. At this point, I'm just waiting for the game to be done. So we got more bowgun bolts. Cool. That's the anti-BOW thing. We don't care about that. We already got that achievement. Otherwise, it's not a good idea. It's a weird noise. Sulaco's very cool. Oh, I forgot about you. I always forget about these guys, even though I remember them and then forget. Really? Well, that works. That worked out. Wasted a few shots, but it's fine. We have lots of ammo. The end game of this is always easier, it feels like, outside of, like, the final boss. A lot of the Resident Evil last area stuff is, like, a cakewalk. They just give you so much in the way of supplies. It's getting to this point is really what's the problem, you know? Okay, so that does not penalize us. I'm just looking at that tracker for that stupid achievement. So it doesn't care about the lab, it seems. That's good. I think it might care about us taking the special weapon, though. I think there might be a separate achievement for that. I'm gonna have to check before I go in that moth room. Oh, this one didn't die in one hit. That's interesting. Yeah, they've probably been updating it, as I would expect. I've been hearing they've continued to update it. It's just that, you know, typically I like to wait for games like that to be done. Other than briefly checking them out for a bit. So there's some herbs there, but we're a little strapped for space at the moment, and we may not need them. I'm mainly just thinking in the context of having enough healing for the boss, but I think we do have enough. Like in context of knife only, right? But I think we're good. Really? Okay. Can I heal, please? Thanks. This is bullshit. They keep getting iframes. That happened like 3 times. Fucking bullshit iframes. Pisses me off. Wasting shots. There we go. At least there's healing, but I more care about the ammo a little bit. I do like keeping some of the strong ammo, and losing it makes me sad. Alright. That's that crap. I guess we'll pick up these 2 since they're right here. Slow run indeed. I guess it does say a lot, though, about how much better I'm getting at this game. Because I've been doing everything very fucking slow. In some cases, really slow. Like, in ways that are just my fault. And I'm still, like, getting this done in one sitting. Plus all the other stuff I was doing that I had to reload for. So yeah, not bad. So we're gonna have to do the vaccine for this. Good old fun vaccinations. Yeah, so what we have is probably fine. We could use the spark shot, but it takes up a lot of space. It might be fun to use, though. Maybe we should use it. But before we go any further, I need to check that achievement. So I need to investigate and see what they want me to do. So trying to find it. Bear with me. I need to refresh the page is what I need to do because I got a bunch of these. Huh. How's it going, chat? I'm just looking at retro achievement stuff. Looking at retro achievement stuff to see what I'm doing here for some of this. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if there was something related to not getting the special weapon, but I imagine there wouldn't be because the hard way doesn't mention it. So there shouldn't be anything wrong with getting it. There's one for completing scenario A without taking any item out of the weapons locker, which we have already done. It just hasn't popped yet because we haven't finished the scenario. Yeah, so it's only specifically talking about the one with the machine gun and side pack. So we can ignore that. So that seems fine. And I should also pop up the other page for that knife-only guy while I'm here. So that would be G-Type 3, I think. The laboratory cargo room is the final area for Scenario A, I think is what they mean. No comment on it. That sucks. Maybe it's not that bad then. Okay, someone's talking about it now. It's mentioning G-Type 4 specifically, though. I don't know if that's what I'm dealing with. I get confused with these names. One person's like, if he's about to pounce at you, run directly at him, and you should land exactly behind him when he lands his pounce. And rinse and repeat. I see. It doesn't fully solve everything, but I see what they mean. And then other people are like, try and hit his side or behind him and use your knife. And some people are saying it's kind of luck-based. And there's other people mentioning a YouTube playlist with some strats. Let's pull that up and prepare that. In case I need it, or probably will. Yeah, so there's like a whole video series on it, segmented out. That's cool. Alright. I'll pull that up. Basically just prepping this last stretch here to see if I get some resources here to help me along the way with this knife-only achievement coming up pretty soon. Alright, here it is. Here's that fight. So it does really seem like you just tank a lot of this at the start, and then he transforms. I see. At some point, I really need to do a proper setup where people can see the shit I'm looking at. I promise I'll become a better streamer eventually. And someday I will achieve this. But there does seem to be some strats with some setup here on this boss. Alright. Just wanted to make sure I had something to reference, and I can look at that a little bit later. And we're done with the lighter, so we don't need that anymore. I say I'm gonna have some fun with the spark shot and use that up a little bit. I got ammo to burn. Why not? I'm gonna try and improve as a chat person, but you're doing so well already. Are you sure you need that help? Debatably, though, it doesn't really matter either way, probably, but the moth doesn't really seem worth even bothering with. I don't think the moth matters because, or that like, secret, because we already got the achievements for that long ago. We already did all that, like, ages ago. And Leon won't need it, I don't think. But at the same time, would I want to risk it? It's not, like, hard, I guess. It's just a little bit of extra effort. I guess we'll do it anyway, just as a precaution, but it shouldn't be necessary. Claire's fine on ammo, at least. Oh, you need the card key first. Fuck. Alright. I guess that's in here or somewhere else. Or you get that after she dies, right? You have to do something else first. And we're not doing that, and we don't have the thing anyway, so... Yeah, so now it's carrying over to the next achievement right away for the tracker. So now we're at 103 out of 200. Fuck you. Oh, it can't aim down. Interesting. Here's the card. And we don't... Do we grab something here? The base vaccine must go inside. Right, the other room. That's right. I remember what I'm doing with this now. The vaccine shit. It's been a little bit since I did this, so... But now I know the route. We're doing it correctly. I just... Yeah, I need to keep that one thing in mind. Yeah, and this will also let us do the silly moth thing.
Annette!
Annette. Get wrecked. She's just gone now. Yeah, we won't take any chances. We'll do the thing properly. Holy shit. I actually had no idea that it was weak to that. That's interesting. That's like the fastest I've ever seen that thing die. Or it's easy mode and that's why. Maybe it's because it's easy mode. That actually might be the real reason. Okay. Cool. I thought she died in a different spot. My mistake. I think it depends on the scenario, maybe. Anyway, she's dead now. Now it's time for cool music.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Now it's time for jams. So we need to keep that. We're going to be backtracking here anyways, so... Yeah, it's a great song. Game's got an amazing soundtrack overall. And this one is also a banger, as it turns out. Okay, so... I could just keep using the spark shot. I think some plants might respawn, but we've got that covered. I'm not sure, though. The liquor is going to come back. I wonder how the spark shot works on the liquor. Probably not well, because you can't aim down. I don't know what the hitbox is on this thing. That sounds a little risky. But you know what? We could just have some fun with this and experiment, like we have been with a lot of this playthrough, and just go with it, and we're going to save anyways, so... Sounds good to me. So if we die or fuck up, it's not the end of the world. Cool. Well, I should have moved first before I saved, but because we're looking at this now, we have to sit through this shit. Fuck. Alright. Well, hopefully we don't die then. Alright. So yeah, it's vaccine time. Three hits on that one. Not amazing. I also kept the ink ribbon with me, but that won't be a huge deal, because we're going to find another item box anyway on the way back. Yeah, this gun's like fine for some stuff. It's more of like for fun and a little secret. It's not like super useful. It's fun to use, but yeah, in practice a little impractical. There's just more heals here, which I don't think we're gonna need. Good against Birkin in the tram. Oh, yeah, you mean like the final boss, yeah. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Okay, so I think around here we, yeah, we have to keep moving. It's adjacent, yeah. So just make sure I know where I'm going. From what I was hearing, apparently, in B's scenario, knife only on the final boss, like in the tram like you're talking about, is actually quite easy. There's like apparently a specific strat you do, and when you know that strat, it's actually like very straightforward. Which is interesting, because I would have thought that would have been absolute nightmare tier awfulness, but apparently if you know how to place it, it's like nothing. Yeah, it's not impossible. There's an achievement for it. And I looked it up, and apparently people say it's not as bad as it appears, because apparently there's something you can do that streamlines it. We're not gonna get to that today, though. I really thought I would, but not with how this has gone. I ended up doing a lot more achievements than I was expecting, to be honest. Which is good, but I was ending up doing a lot more of them in this scenario. The only reason I'm bothering with it is, in some bizarre case where I need the ammo as Leon. Fuck. So we're at 110. That is a pretty solid start, if I must say. Right, we gotta turn it on. Turn on light. I'm trying to overachieve. Doing my best. We have an inventory problem because I didn't put the ink ribbon away. It's not the end of the world, but I can't carry everything. Yep, that's another fuck up by me. Whoopsie doodle. Oh well. I guess we have to waste more time on our slow run. Yeah, I haven't been entirely on top of inventory management like I want to be, so I've been wasting all this extra time in this run. Because there's all this extra shit that I have to keep in mind that I don't normally keep in mind, because this is a weird run. We're gonna get some nice achievements, though, when we finish Scenario A. Like, at least 2 of them are gonna pop at the same time. So we're done with Spark Shot. It's had its use. It's had its time. Yeah, the rest of this seems fine. We'll have plenty of space now. Yeah, it's very strange that all that effort is for, like, a very mediocre reward. I am expecting that I'm probably going to be able to get the 200 zombies killed achievement in scenario B probably reasonably early into it, because obviously the game front loads the zombie count at the beginning. So I actually think it's going to be pretty quick. It would be cool to get it today, but I don't know if I can stream that long. If nothing else, just because of being tired, and eventually I'm going to have to eat food. Am I stupid, chat? Am I missing something here? Did I make a mistake? What am I forgetting here? Because I put the thing in, and now it's not letting me interact with it. Is there another button I'm pushing somewhere? Oh, yep. Forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. And then we bring it back over to the other area. Yep, so that should be a pretty straight shot. They may spawn another licker on the way back, I forget, but I'm prepared. At least I think I am. Wrong way. This way. The internet, thankfully, has been holding out. Watch as I say that, and then it starts shitting the bed again. Oh, more zombie friends. Okay. More for my number. I am more than happy to see zombies. It's 115 right there, where we're at. Do they let me use the MO disc? No, I shouldn't. Not yet. I was just wondering, like, if I use the MO disc, does it lock me into the fight, or does it give me, like, a chance to go back? Because that's pretty important, because it gives me an inventory slot, and I don't know what this game does. These are things I never consider. I never consider these things. I guess I can go back? Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you remember these things. You remember this better than I do. Okay, so we don't need anything else, so we're just gonna go grab this. Yeah, because I gotta optimize everything so that I can attempt the knife only. Unlikely I'm gonna get it today just because of general fatigue and shit, but and however long it may take this late into a stream. But I will give it a try. It is worth a shot. Who knows? Hooray. Yeah, Mountain Dew. It's delicious. Do the dew. Yeah, good times. My first interaction with this game was on this PS1 version. And I just got the discs used without the case. I still have them. They're just loose discs. They were in a paper slips. And that's what I did. So we'll put the ammo disc first and then backtrack here. Set things up, and then we add a tap toggle. Probably very possible to do. You kind of just get like preset animations, I think, and you can make them work. Not really something I've looked into, but I know that these are things that are possible. Something like the tail wag, I have no idea how to implement. That would be a pretty good idea, though. I have thought about it before, but I don't know how to do any of that yet. Or how easy it is to do. Alright. So, as per usual, we'll do a knife-only save setup here. Now, where could my knife be? Probably in the bottom. Yeah, there it is. As far as I remember, this Scenario A boss doesn't need an item, right? So, and if it did, they would design it in the way that you can't... You would have to carry an item in to make sure that the player could be able to pick it up, so... this should allow me to just fully do this. So that'd be the loadout, but I also, of course, have to do that stupid thing of save the game. So I have to go back in every time anyway, which is annoying, but it is what it is if you want to maximize your health. Yeah, all things are different for different models and stuff. Alright, so I guess we'll just save over this since our slots are getting full. There'll be 4 here. Right. So we'll give it a try. I'll probably study the video first a bit more before I actually do it. And wouldn't you know it, I have to go to the bathroom again. So the music has to be suspended. This is what happens when I have to have energy drinks. It goes right through me. So I will be right back. So I have returned. Yeah, Dead Space breaks a lot. I wasn't running it at 60 alt at the time. I think I was running at 144 or 120. All right, music's back. Yeah, so we're good. As much as we can be good on a knife-only thing. I'm gonna have to look at that video, though. I probably should have done that before I walked in here. Oh, we can still... Okay, we can look. All right, so I have to do a little bit of rudimentary video watching and research here. The first phase, you just tank him a bunch, it looks like. Okay, I see what they're kind of doing here, but this looks a little tricky. There's like a particular kind of setup you have to do, which is interesting. I do see what they're doing here. I don't know how well I could pull something like this off, to be honest. But I see the method. It's simultaneously easy and also not easy. Right, so let me go back a little bit and see this other strat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, I don't know how well I could do what this person was doing in the video, but I'll try. Maybe I can get away with getting lucky. Because there is a time limit too, so it's not just living. You also have to beat him in that time. Yeah. So I don't know, but it is on easy. It is on easy, so maybe easy might just let me brute force some parts of this a bit. Maybe it won't be exactly as hard. Why is he going that way? What are you doing? Get over here. Ugh, come on. Fuck. An SSR, congratulations on getting your horse game. So we got a achievement, but I think there's a second one with the other phase. And this, I also still haven't gotten the no damage on this, so I might have to redo this again to get the no damage. With, like, normal weapons, I mean. I might have fucked this up. We'll see. A little sloppy. Where is he? Oh, hello. Maybe I should be aiming down. That might be part of my problem. Fuck. Well. Yeah, it's pretty fucking hard, huh? Yeah, he can just still kill you on caution, I guess, so... when he feels like it, so... we got part of that achievement. Yeah, he does that, but I wasn't sure if he was going to do that on easy mode. Here, I have to get the thing right. Yeah, he's bullshit. Like, it's not easy. It does look doable, but maybe I need to be more aggressive and also aim down, perhaps, because it looked like I should have hit him in spots, but it didn't count. Like, there's some weirdness with his hitbox, despite being that massive. So, I think part of the problem is maybe I need to be aiming down. I don't know if the video does that, but something seemed off about his hitbox, which is crazy for being that huge. You'd think it would just be, like, a guaranteed hit, but evidently not. At least it is pretty close by. Like, there's not that much you have to do to get back here. So that is, like, one upside to this. There's, like, a little bit of cutscene and preamble, but could be a lot worse. I might just try being a lot more aggressive, and I may be able to brute force it with well-timed heals. Probably shouldn't have turboed as much as I did there. Yeah, so that's faster, but I don't know. So I don't know if this is a good spot here or not. I don't know, like, I think it might be right where you kill him. So that might be important to this. I don't know. I could just lure him out elsewhere. Oh, see, so it's literally where you leave off, yeah. What a cunt. What is he doing? I couldn't, like, hit him. What was that? Really? Really? Okay. Can't get past him. Running out of heals. Okay, this is bad. Don't think I'm gonna get this, chat. Don't have any heals left. I think maybe I can understand why this person does this certain strat, but I don't fully understand its setup. Why do you do that? Yeah. That takes fucking forever. Yeah, this is pretty cancerous. It's like I expected this would be cancerous. This is pretty shit. The good news is that I have the save there, so like I can try it anytime I want. But it's pretty shit. I like generally understand what we're doing there, but reproducing the exact same thing seems a bit tough. Don't know if I have it in me to do any more of that. It has been over 5 hours. I'm on very little sleep. But I did want to set it up. It would be nice to get it. But I don't know about that one right now. I might have to come back to that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit demoralizing. It's a bit demoralizing. I figure I was probably pretty close, chat, but that's not good enough, you know? But I figure I was probably pretty close. But I don't think I have it in me. So we're gonna do it normally. I'm gonna try at least to get the no damage, but even that is arduous. Yeah, even the no damage is a bit questionable for me, but hey. Be nice to get that too. At least I'm at the perfect spot to do it, right? So even if I don't want to do that today, even I can still get it later. Yeah, this looks fine. Plenty of heals, more than I need for easy mode. And the rest of this should kill the boss, so at least I would hope so. Yeah, we'll try knife only later. I'm probably not even going to do the no damage either right now, because they're separate. You don't have to do it with the knife. It's not mandated that you do both of them at like the same thing, you know? I'll try to do no damage, but avoiding damage on that boss is very hard. Very hard to pull off.
Minutes until
Yep. So yeah, we'll just try and kill him normally and ideally get the no damage on the second phase, and that'd be pretty neat. But yeah, who knows? Okay, that's really fast. Easy mode is easy, as it turns out. Nope, no damage. It's so fucking frustrating trying to get that. Where am I? Really? How did you even do that? He must have done the kill move again. He must have done the kill move again. This is fucking annoying. This is fucking annoying. That's what this fucking is. I guess I'll be overly cautious this time. I figured because he was on fucking easy. Nope. He's just hard-coded to just fucking insta-kill you if you get to a certain health threshold, which is fucking pog. Fucking amazing. It's an astounding ability that he has. Be an absolute fucking bitch. Guess I need to watch my health more. Probably the problem is I couldn't fucking see. I don't know why I went off camera like that. The camera should have changed, but it didn't. Which is just beyond stupid. You know what I should do, Chad? You know what I should do since I'm here? I have plenty of saves. Why not make another save? And make a save for the no damage. So that I can also try that at any time. And not have to redo my inventory every fucking time that I do this. That sounds like a pretty good plan. All right. Yeah, we'll have enough health. We're fine. We just have to watch it more closely. The no damage would be nice to get, but I am, I think, toward the end of my maximum energy here. I don't think I got a lot left in the tank. Not that I had much to begin with. It's been interesting. And he still has a shit fuck ton of health, even in the second phase, which is wild. But getting to here is so easy. It's this fucking part. I even damaging him? I guess kind of. You need... No! Stop it! Stop it! Let me heal. I'm tired of dying. Enough. At this point, I just want to fucking finish the fucking boss. The no damage will have to wait. I do not have the patience for this shit right now. Fuck you. Annoying. Like, that boss isn't hard on easy or in general. It's just, damn, I am fucking fatigued. Okay, let's go. So yeah, we'll deal with the other achievements for this boss later. At least we got one of them for the first phase, you know? That's something. We got those saves reserved, so that's what matters. And we can work on Leon B. Sometime later. Probably whenever that works out. But, you know, we're gonna get a bunch of achievements, at least a couple anyway, from finishing Scenario A. At least that's the hope. Unless something breaks or bugs out or I somehow made a mistake. But either way, we've gotten a lot of stuff today, I think. Some more valuable, tougher achievements. So I'm pretty okay with the progress today.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give
I wonder if I should just skip this. Let's skip it. There it is. We got 2. Sharing is caring in the hard way. There they are. At least they work when you turbo. You know, that's cool. Wow, look at it go. Amazing. Thank you, Turbo. You're so based. Yeah, this, like, epilogue image is, like, all fucked up on that one person's, stream with their mods. It's, like, all AI generated and, like, painted over to make everybody look different and more pretty and higher res. It was bizarre. Anyway, we got a shit ranking because we were doing a fucking bizarre run, which we're still gonna do for B. And at this point, I would save over this, so I keep these reserved. These other ones don't matter at this point, I don't think, so we're good there. So we'll save this one on 6. Yeah, well, this was a deliberately shit run alt, in case you are not familiar with achievements that just popped or whatever. I think you know, but just in case you don't, like, that shit run was on purpose because it was meant to farm achievements of a very specific kind and nothing else. So yeah, let me come over to the other screen.